All right, so let me give you guys a little bit of a rundown about the world, just generally like where we're at. So we're in LA, and the year is 2125. Basically, all the problems that were in Shadowrun have just gotten worse. Overpopulation is legitimately a problem, and pollution and global warming have fucked up the planet really bad. And so, like, all the mega corporations and stuff like that have started establishing colonies off-world in our solar system. So Mars is pretty pumped up. It's really nice on Mars. It's kind of where you want to be. But like some parts of Earth are just like how they were before, you know, like nice ritzy neighborhoods, skyscraper towers and stuff like that. That is not the case for where you guys are at right now. We are in like the shitty part of LA, and the drought here is so bad it's reduced most of LA to the desert that it once originally was.
All right.
So yeah, we're in the ghetto. Like, you know, people kill each other for water. Ghetto.
Oh boy.
So there's no bees, right? Because everything's so messed up with global warming.
There's food.
No, I said
It's
bees.
just expensive.
Bees.
Oh, bees?
Yeah, I was just making a joke.
Shut up.
Why am I parked here?
It's any stinging insect at this point.
I wrote down bees.
I got
So
a
for one
question.
reason or another, you guys are
Right.
kind of down on your luck. Or maybe you're not, but you're here in LA for some reason, and you got invited to this place for a job. That's all you know.
God, need some money.
So, you know, you can go ahead, go into the bar, mingle. It's this place called the Three Pistons Lodge.
I don't want to like spend a lot of time doing this, but like before I get out of my trailer, is like everything cool on the Matrix? I just yes
What do
or
you
no.
mean?
Like, is there anything dangerous? Do I recognize any icons that I don't want to go into?
No, it's cool. I
Or
mean,
I
it's
don't
just
wanna
like,
come in
imagine like a
contact with.
million unsecured networks. I mean, like,
So there's nobody in there that I know that doesn't want to talk to me and shit like that. It's people
No.
I don't want to see because I could do shit. Okay, all right. Well, I get out of my trailer then.
oh, so you're literally parked in front of like the bar in your trailer like that?
No, I parked a little ways off. I mean, I don't want to
Oh,
park
yeah,
in
no.
their parking lot, but in a well lit area, possible. Anyway,
I
where
would
I
honestly
normally
park it in front of the bar.
you would. Okay, well
Yeah.
then, whatever's safer, I'll just do it.
So yeah,
I
if you want to
can
go
get
on in,
out.
you got to go past this surly looking dude.
All right, I'm just here to meet somebody, right?
Yep.
Man, I don't need any weapons. I just leave them all behind and the
Right.
bandolier and leave all that shit behind. I walk up.
I don't have any weapons either, so
Okay. So you just, because you guys, no weapons, you're cool.
No weapons. We're just here to talk.
we
Nods.
no weapons.
He like cocks an eyebrow at you and your accent. He's like, that's nice and all, but I still got to give you a scan. He pulls out like a little scanner from his pocket.
Fuck that scan. That thing's not gonna work. Fuck it. No, I'm not. I'll do that later. I'll do that later. This is intro shit. That's fine. I have half a
All right.
mind to do it, but go ahead. Sorry.
Okay, he starts with Yomu, and he you know, you stick your arms out, and he like does like a TSA scan on you. He's
I
just
roll
like,
my
okay,
eyes, and I comply.
all right. He lets you in. He does the same for everybody. No one's bringing in any weapons.
No weapons. I just give him the look that I give everybody, which is the look. Just the
Look on your face.
The look on my face. Time to drink. Go to the bar. Where we're supposed to meet, in a booth or at the bar, or
You don't know yet. You're
oh,
just told to come here and meet.
who am I meeting?
You don't even know that.
Do I have a name? Description? Will they know me?
They will know you.
Okay, they'll know me. I'll just go to the bar then. That's fine enough for me. I'll just waste time. Comlinks. Start with comlink. Who's got comlink? Everybody got comlink around?
Just about everybody who's anybody.
All right.
Do I have one?
I have
Yeah.
one, right?
You have one.
Right.
Everyone's
You
got to have one.
I'm
I don't want
gonna
to mess with it.
It's like walking around without a cell phone.
Right.
light a cigarette and see what they have at the bar.
Oh yeah, good idea. Cigarettes. Light up my Nick sticks.
Where do
Okay.
I don't think I'm not going to have any weapons on them. Just leave my weapons in the car.
So he looks at you and he's just like, I don't know if this is your kind of place, kid.
Hey, don't call me kid, buddy.
All right, Myron.
That makes him laugh. He's just like, whatever, pal. Your funeral, you're getting scanned.
Go
You
for
know, he
it.
does the scan for you and lets you in.
I like how you're trying to be aggressive. Go for it. I love it.
Where's everybody sitting?
Apart. I'm here. She's at a table.
Where's
We
the
don't know
bar?
each other. The bar's
Oh,
right
this
here
is
where
the
I'm
bar.
sitting.
Right here.
I want to be at the bar.
Oh shit.
I think I will make this character young. He's like 16.
Oh
He looks at
shit.
you, Eric, and he's just like, all right, pretty boy, you coming in or what?
Of course.
He lets you in.
Oh, I have guns on me.
Oh, you have gun?
Yeah, I always carry my
He looks
gun.
at you and he's just like, you're not bringing that shit in here. You know that, right?
I like look over my shoulders. Are you fucking kidding me, buddy?
No, man. This is a safe place. Look at me. I'm here to protect you. He gestures to like the room to his left. Right here, it's like, it looks like a gun locker. Like it's got like a fence for like a window and everything. It's really secure. He's like, your shit will be safe in there. I guarantee it.
All right. Fair enough.
Glad you were amicable. He hands it to the guy behind at the window. He puts a tag on it, lets you know it's yours and everything. Puts it in like a nice little locker. It's like, I trust you won't make any trouble.
Sure.
I'll keep an eye on you anyway. Have fun.
Enjoy the show, and I walk away.
Enjoy the show.
He just sighs, like puts his hand in his face.
I bet this guy deals with people who think they're superheroes like every day. Fucking Shadowrunners, like, how'd you know? Come on, man, really?
Look at you.
I'm gonna start slamming my hand on the bar and saying, Barkeep!
Alright,
Oh,
this
God.
nice little Indian woman comes over to you. She looks exactly like she does now. Kind of hip looking. Is like older, like in her 50s, human. And she speaks with like a pretty heavy Indian accent. You can tell she's actually from India. She's like, what can I do for you?
Do you have any wine?
I got really cheap stuff.
I'll take it.
But it's actually made from real grapes. So
Does it come in a box?
it does.
I will buy the whole box.
Okay, good.
Wine wait, is she buying wine that comes in a box?
Yeah, box wine.
Just give
That
me
is
the box.
fancy. That is fancy. Out of game, sorry. So I just rolled a 30. I can't do that. All right, I'm gonna try to put a mark on her comm link. I'm not kidding.
On whose?
Miss French Wine here. If I can roll these dice, God. All right, 42 out of 64.
Okay, so that's 2 degrees of success. Yeah, you hack her comlink, you bastard.
Oh, I just got one mark on it. I really need like 3 to make it mine. But at 1, I mean, I can do stuff with it. I just want to see like what's on it. Can I do that with 1?
Well, I mean, it's your fucking comlink, so it's literally all your personal information. It's like everything about you.
All right. Well, I just memorize it because memorize the things.
About me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he knows your real name. He knows your birthplace. He knows where your fucking parents are, if you have any. He knows all your friends, every single contact you have, your phone, everything.
Yeah, I know your sin name because I wouldn't know like your alias name probably, and I wouldn't know your real name because you're Shadowrunner. So I know your real name, quote unquote, which is your sin name.
Oh, okay. Well, then you know that I used to work for a lot of corps.
Oh shit. Okay.
I used to be hired by a lot of corporations and stuff like that, and I still have like a lot of great contacts from those corporations.
Far out. Okay. That's all I wanted to know. Yippee-ki-yay. Let the hacking begin.
Okay. So you guys are all posted up at the bar.
Do you have a box?
Oh yeah, she gives you the whole fucking box. She's
Alright.
like, you planning on sharing, or you're just gonna drink literally like 3 gallons of wine by yourself?
I just take a like hard drag from my cigarette and then just say, share with who? I have no friends here.
Alcohol's a good way to make them. Just turns and like starts polishing glasses.
I lift my glass to her.
She gives you like a little nod. All right, so as you guys are all posted up at the bar, the elf right there is talking to the human. They like notice you guys walk in, so they turn to you. The elf turns to you and she's just like, I take it you guys are here for the job.
What job?
I just nod my head.
The job. She's like, I practically live on this bar stool. I know who comes in here. You don't look like the regular crowd.
I just gave her the look. The look just means I look like this. I gave her the look.
She's like, all right, Grandpa. God. She turns to you, Deft, because you're like sitting right next to her. She's like, so, elf, huh? That's cool.
Yes, it is cool.
Right. She looks over to you, Amu. She's just like, so, drinking box wine. That's fancy as shit. That's cool.
What? Do you want some?
Yes, I would love some. She's like, not shameful. She's like completely shameless. Fuck yeah, I want that wine.
All right, we'll come over here.
All right, she comes on over.
All right, I'll pour
This guy
like
right here
a
is just
very small glass.
Bastard. This guy right here is just like sitting back and like taking sips from like a little glass of whiskey, like eyeing you guys up. Oh yeah, if you hover over everyone's character portraits that I made, they all have like a little description. The elf holds up her glass to you, Amu, and she's just like, cheers.
I kind of motion for the barkeep.
She comes on over. What can I do for you, sir?
How much like out of game? But like, how much are like just table decent drinks? Around for. I want to buy everybody like just want to put some credit up, like 100, 200. Would that cover whatever for a while?
Oh my god, yeah.
All right. Well, I can
She
spread
is like,
that.
yeah.
Without a word. Yeah, I just put it on the. I don't say anything. I just put it on the table and slide it to her and be like, "Look, give everybody something nice."
She's like, oh, definitely. She's like really excited that you gave her that much money. She's like, that's okay, yeah. She gets like an actual like named bottle, not like the generic whiskey. She's got the real deal. And she
Okay.
she pours out a shot for everybody at the bar, even that guy.
What's your sontie?
Say what?
I said cheers in French.
Oh, okay.
Salut. That's one I know.
That the alcohol and everything brings this guy over.
Oh, hold on.
What guy? Hang on a second.
The human with the cyber hand.
All right, which guy? Sorry. This dude, the barfly?
Yeah.
All right. He coming up to me, or is he coming to everybody? What's the deal?
He generally comes up to everybody, but he's right up in your face, you know. He's like, so I guess we're all sharing drinks, and I guess we're all here for the job. I think introductions are in order. He like shakes out. He lifts his glass and call me Payday.
Sorry,
Who's he
what
talking
did I
to?
miss?
Everybody?
Just
Hey.
generally the group.
Oh,
Oh shit, I lean over. My dear boy, I came to the zoo, but I don't wish to touch the animals. Could you please take a few steps back?
He literally just laughs in your face. He's like, all right, String Bean, all right.
I laugh at that too. I give him a single laugh. That's funny. Ah.
wait, what happened? I missed
Oh,
it.
Eric
Def
just
was
tore
like,
this guy a new asshole verbally.
yeah, like Def was trying to be
Yeah.
all friendly, and Eric's just like, fuck you, pretty much. So he just like, okay, whatever. He like walks past you, like comes up to the elves. He's like, okay, that guy's cool. What are you guys' names?
I just blow smoke in his face and I say amour.
Oh, this is awesome. Just
He's
kicking
just
this
like,
guy
okay,
around.
Cool. He just fucking walks past you guys. Like, hey kid, you're not an asshole, right?
Not usually.
Thank God. I think I'm gonna sit with you. You're the only other human here, and you don't seem like a prick.
Really, I'm the only human.
Yeah.
You are.
Mike's the dwarf, and then everyone else is an elf.
We're like a team of supermodels. Like hugely tall Amazonian women.
I actually used to be a supermodel.
That is hilarious. All right, then. So the blonde elf goes up to you, low blow, and she's just like, so, what's your name, Gramps?
Wait, who comes up to me? I'm sorry. The blonde one? How she's 6'7" and shit?
Yeah.
Alright, I look up at her, obviously. I'm 4'8", by the way. I know I make a point of this. Like, I'm not like a halfling dwarf, I'm just like a short human. I'm 4'8". That's not horribly short. Looks like a tiny woman. Anyway, what'd she say?
It's like, so, what's your name, Gramps?
Call me low blow on the street.
That just immediately causes her to, like, laugh in your face. She, like, nearly spits out her drink.
I smile.
She's like, that is the most appropriate name I've heard for one of you guys. You always try to give yourself, like, a pumped-up name. That's awesome.
And then I say, huh, it is because he is short, no?
Yes, it is because he's short.
Yeah, it works on that level, you could say. Yeah. Alright.
Cool. Dry as a bone, this guy.
What's
I
your
like it.
story, Barfly?
She like lifts her glass and gestures to everybody like, well, you guys can call me Swan. I'm just here for a job like everyone else.
So what's this
Uh,
job that everybody's
no.
talking about?
All right, this guy comes over here and he chirps up again. He's like, well, I'm assuming we're all players in the scene and someone knew about it, so we're all here.
Brilliant. You can go sit back down.
This guy just chuckles. He's like, God damn it, all the fucking people. He just turns to you. Alex. He's just like, man, what a bunch of fucking assholes these people are.
You know, I can hear you.
He's like, oh, I know.
I flick my cigarette at him.
He's
I
just
don't
like,
think
all
someone
right.
else in here.
This isn't a nice place at all, right? What does this place look like on the inside? Or what does it smell like and shit? What do the walls look like? Is everything dingy and crappy?
Oh yeah, this place is a shithole.
Oh, okay.
Imagine like the inside of Patty's pub.
So gunfight is not a big deal in here, right?
No,
Except that they do have a doorman. All right.
I mean
Patty's
it's not
pub.
encouraged or anything, and they will try to stop you, but
Right.
it happens frequently enough.
Knife fights are worse. Okay.
All right.
I
The
just
guy
keep
comes up to
drinking.
you. The guy comes up to you, Amu, and he just like walks. He looks at you. He spits on your shoes, and then he turns to like walk away.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm gonna,
Can I hack this guy's comlink? I want to know everything about this dude. Just like
hold
I
on. I have to
pulled.
wait until Ziggy's done. He looks like he's gonna bark again. Alright, well, I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna, like, grab him by his head and force him to, like, clean my shoe.
Do you think he's? Let's make a fucking roll for this.
I was
Oh.
thinking he has cybernetics, too, but they look cheap.
I hacked his comlink. 1 mark, 51 out of 64. You got 19? Damn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Damn, woman. Make this man slick your shoe off.
I am. I'm gonna make him lick my shoe.
Is there a jukebox in this place?
Yes, there is.
Can I please go play George Thorogood at the Destroyers?
Yeah.
Okay. It's
Okay.
worth the new yen for bad
You
to the
grab this
bone.
guy by the scruff of his neck, and he like tries his best, but you like force him to the ground, like push his face into your boot.
You like
And
my
then
shoes,
this-
no?
And this girl comes up to you, she's like, what the fuck are you doing, you maniac?
He spit on my shoes. If he likes my shoes so much, I'm giving him a closer view.
she's gonna like grab your arm and like try to pull you away. So you stop like grabbing this guy. So let's make another strength test.
Oh no, I have no trouble with her. I've made my point, so I'll just go ahead and let him go.
Alright, this guy's just like, fuck this shit, and he just walks out.
Yes.
We lost an NPC. Yes.
I'm gonna go back and sit at the bar, continue smoking casually.
That guy was gonna be a major character, and you guys just like, that was exactly what I was hoping to do.
I can't hold the button down and applaud at the same time, but that was awesome. I'm applauding.
What's my character? He can't spit on my shoes, and he can't call me like.
I mean, I wouldn't want to work with that motherfucker either.
Saying,
but
like, just trying to talk to you.
He insulted me.
So when that settles down, I'm gonna walk over to Swan. Hang on, let me turn the music off.
I'll tell Swan. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt his feelings.
She's like, that guy was a fucking combat medic. Way to go, assholes. Hope you never get shot.
So we're all done playing games here. I believe there's a job at hand.
Swan's just like, I don't know nothing about it. I was waiting here to like see who would come up to us.
Well, it sure ain't him. He ain't coming up to us ever again.
I think the next time we see that guy, he's gonna be shooting at us. So let's just not worry about it.
All right. Well, I guess next round's on me. I pull out of that 200 and buy another round, I guess. I have money, not the fellowship.
When the drink comes, Swan just immediately downs the whole shot.
Jesus.
This old guy comes over here from the other side of the bar, and he's like, all right, I think I've seen enough. I'm the one who called you guys out here. I'm the one giving you your job.
Oh, a pleasure.
This guy.
He's like, you guys seem like a rowdy enough bunch, and that's exactly what I need for this job.
Is he human?
Just please don't fucking kill each other on the way there. He's like, yeah, he's human. He's a human. He's like 60 years old.
Oh, I just grunt like, another one.
He looks at you. He's like, hold your contempt for me later, all right? I'm the one giving you new yet.
Kind of do the whole slowly close my eyes and nod at the same time.
Can I put a mark on this guy's cob leg?
You can try. The test you're making has a -40 modifier.
Whoa, I wouldn't have done that if I do that. Sorry.
I mean, you can't assume everyone's comm link is going to be a piece of shit for you to be able to hack.
Oh, no, I don't mind the modifier. Just, I wouldn't have done it without it. I don't mind the modifier. Not a big deal.
He's like,
do
okay.
I know why that there's a hard modifier? Is there any reason that I know of anyway?
He's got like a fucking top of the line comm link, the best you can buy.
Okay.
Please, sir, let us discuss the businesses.
It's like, come over here and join me in the VIP section, away from, all these assholes.
That is quite kind.
He just doesn't even bother, like, listen to you guys. Just walks back. He's got, like, a nice private booth over here. It's, like, quiet. There's not as many people. I work for some people, and a product of theirs was stolen. I need you guys to get it back. Simple as that. He needs you to get a package for him.
Package. Gotcha. This isn't a data thing. This is a package. Something physical. Sorry.
This we can do.
Sure.
He's like, I'm hoping. You guys seem just about ready to fucking kill each other 2 minutes ago.
Oh, no. It was a misunderstanding.
I hope so. Well, now we're short a member of the team because of your fucking antics.
I take
He
full
looks at you waiting to see what you say.
I take full responsibility.
I hope so, because I'll definitely be remembering that shit when I'm doling out payments.
This is okay with me. I just cannot work with someone who is so hot-headed.
That just causes him to laugh. It's just like, oh, god damn it. What I need you guys to do, these low-level creeps, and you guys, well, who's like actually from LA? Who knows this area?
I know, I have the area knowledge. Oh wait, no, I don't. Never mind. I'm from all around. I'm not from LA.
Nobody then? You're all expats? That's good then. Alright, Swan's just like, okay, I know these guys. They're a bunch of street orphans. They are all borged up. They all use cyberware, so their essence loss is huge. They're all freaks. And the guy's like, yeah, that's right. And they're all drug addicts too. They stole a package my friend was carrying. It was a shipment of cram, and we need that ship back. It's like, the more you get, the better. If you get the courier, that's a plus. All I want is the package.
Gotta get the package is cram?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're looking at a violent buyback from a gang of street thugs that stole your cram.
Oh, I'm not talking about a buyback. He's like, judging from what you guys just did in there, I guess you guys just gonna fucking go in there and kill everybody, which is just fine by me.
Sorry, I said violent buyback. That's what I meant.
It is fine by me as well.
Yeah.
Where these kids hole up?
He's like, I'm pretty sure I know where they're holed up. He's like, got a signal from the guy's comm link right before it shut off. and it's a abandoned high school a couple blocks away from here. It's
Well,
like a known
package.
aunt of these guys, so I'm guessing that's where he's at. Or if not him, at least the package.
Once we have this package, where will we meet you?
Just come back here. I'll be nursing this glass.
Sounds very simple.
Well,
Alright.
I want to start you guys off with something simple, so hopefully you don't fuck it up. See if I can give you something bigger later on.
Alright, old man. Just in case you're not around. You got a comlink number? Things happen.
I do.
Sometimes you gotta go.
You're probably the same age, but whatever.
We are the same age. Probably. But I don't beat my kids.
He's like, yeah, I do. He gives you the comlink number.
Okay.
He's like, all right. If you have any other questions, tell me now. Otherwise, start busting heads.
Seems pretty simple. We go, we smash, we grab the cram, we get back here, and we give them to you, right? Am I missing anything?
It's the gist of it. Like I said, you find the courier, he's not there, it's not a big problem. You get a bonus if he's there.
Ladies, gentlemen, I believe we need to have a team meeting in private outside.
All right, the guy slaps his hand on the table. He's like, have fun out there.
Is it like raining and shit outside, or is it?
It's LA,
okay?
man.
As dry as
There's a
fuck.
drought.
Fucking rain.
Okay, I'm sorry. Shadowrun means Seattle, which means rain to me. Alright, well, I hole up under a street light or something so everybody sees.
Ugh, I cannot stand the second grade cybernetic wear.
I'm gonna grab my
It is
guns.
so disgusting.
Oh,
This
yeah.
job.
Yeah, as you're leaving, the dude already has your guns for you in like a little tray.
This job will be, like how you say, cleaning up.
Swan nods her head. She's like, it sounds like a milk run. Sounds incredibly easy.
Right, so I think introductions are in order. Like I said before, I'm Low Blow. I'm the reconnaissance man. I got something electronic. I can mess with it. I don't know why I'm here for this one, cleaning up a bunch of street punk kids that probably just got nothing but comlinks. But I'm your man for something electronic. Let me know how I can help.
I like you.
I give you the look. I don't know how to handle it here.
All right, Swan turns to you, Alex, and she's just like, so what's your story, kid? You look really out of place. All right, just meekly stares at the floor. She's like, okay then, you seem reliable. She turns to you,
Steps in the way.
yeah, she
Anyway.
cuts in front of you and cuts you off for the rest of the group. It's like, so what about you, pretty boy?
Well, me? I walk inside. I don't usually use a gun to take care of business, but if it comes to it, I'm quite handy. And I kind of give her the two gun fingers.
It's like, okay, I like you.
I like the jokes. Yes.
We got a French bitch, a male model, an old man, and a little boy. This is the weirdest team I've ever been on.
I take no offense to this.
3 beautifuls and 2 uglies. And none of us are fucking likable, I don't think. I don't think anybody has any real fellowship.
Hey, you don't need to be
Nobody's
likable to be
likable, like
Shadowrunner.
in the slightest.
I think for the first time, Jose's character is the most likable. Usually,
I know,
his character is
I'm shocked
usually
at that. I
like
am
the
literally
worst.
shocked.
Yeah, really? I mean, it seems like that because I barely even say anything to people. I try to be nice, but I can't do it very well.
What about you, blonde?
What about me?
What is your name?
You can call me Swan.
Oh yes, I am sorry.
I
Swan.
know how it is. You French people can't be bothered to learn people's names.
Huh. This I like this.
She's like, yeah, I'm actually from LA, so I know the area pretty well. I'm guessing you guys aren't from LA. You don't know who the creeps are. They're a pretty big nuisance around here.
So what's the deal? We
Please,
gotta
calm down.
go down some fools or what? What are we waiting for?
I think we're done here. Alright,
All
you
right,
see
then.
that trailer over there, everybody? I'm gonna roll that up within 100 meters of the target. He said, what, a local school down the road? Do I know where that is? I got maps off, so... I got electronic paper. I'm gonna hold it out and use the maps off to display exactly where it is, just so everybody knows when we're all together. Alright.
Oh no, Swan knows exactly where it's at. She
Well,
lives here.
I
I'm
don't.
trying to be clear. This is how I operate. All right. So this is our target. Like I said, I'm going to roll up here and then I show a point 100 meters. Within 100 meters of the thing, I'll report what electronic devices and what files I can get a hand on. I'll move in first. You follow.
Do you have this spy bug? Spy bug?
Spy book.
Bug.
Spy bug.
I got surveillance under control, lady.
No, I don't have a bug. You mean drones?
Yes, the spy bug.
As you guys are talking,
I,
Swan's just like, I got it. His name could be Rugrat.
But the problem with Rugrat is that when I'm a successful Shadowrunner along, in years from now, It won't
You'll
really
have a
fit.
fun nickname.
You
No.
can change it after the operation.
Let's see what happens.
See what happens. All right, Alex.
Whatever,
I'll meet you
Rugrat.
halfway.
Let's go to the job site.
All right, so what did I miss? Give me a quick recap.
It was just a little bit more character introductions.
Yeah, every so often my character will just zone out and stare off in the distance.
Oh, it wasn't out of character for you.
I'm just thinking how lucky you guys are that you get to look at me.
That's what the place looks like. So yeah, someone's just like, yeah, this is where these guys hang out. They're all pretty stupid and mean, so I think it's
Okay.
honestly just better to like go in there guns blazing and try to talk to these dumbasses.
I
Oh,
agree.
wow.
I do not want to talk to somebody who wastes their time with such low cybernetics. It is
You need to know half of it. They get most of their
disgusting.
cybernetics off of corpses and like each other. Like once they die, you rip their cyber limbs off of them and just put them on another ganger.
Gag me with the baguette. That is disgusting.
Jack me with a baguette.
Here, can you spawn a
yeah.
car for me, please?
How barbaric? Maybe I'll fit in.
So do y'all have like comm links open or closed, or y'all? What are y'all doing?
I have them open.
Mine were closed, but I'll open them now.
That's a
That's
good
not a bad
idea.
idea.
While we're on the,
We should
while
all
we're on the
exchange info.
operation, we should all be able to hear everybody else.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I forgot about that. We exchange info. In the meantime, I'm gonna look up the number. I'm gonna do a matrix search on the number, which is a tech use roll, and see what I can get off the number just of that guy that we're working for. That was a poor roll, but yeah, I made it
You
too.
look it up, and there is nothing about that number at all. It's
All
obviously
right.
a burner.
It's a burner. Okay, that's fine. Guy ain't dumb. He's not as old, or he actually learned from his age.
Yeah, someone's just like, well, maybe we don't. I mean, we're gonna kill these guys, obviously, but maybe we could talk our way in there first. Like, they're pretty fucking dumb.
Okay.
I don't know.
Is it 1-to-1 scale? Oh
Believe
shit,
it.
dude. All right, one last thing, and I'll let y'all go. Sorry. What icons do I see? Because within 100 meters, I just see matrix icons. All devices, I just know what they are.
Fuck you, goddamn internet.
So yeah, Swan turns to Dev and Amu, and she's just like, so Fifi, and I don't have a nickname for you. Guapo. What do you guys? What do you guys do?
Am I Fifi or is he guapo?
Oh, you're Fifi for sure. What do you guys do? Do you shoot people or like what?
Can I call you Frizzy? Well, Frizzy, I tend to smash people with my hands.
She just goes up to you and gives you like a high five.
Can we do the thing from
Predator.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, okay. Let's do a roll for it. Like we like collapse hands.
Yeah,
And then
see
we'd,
that
like,
each
see
other
who
are
wins.
cybernetic.
Yeah. See
Yeah.
who wins.
Well,
Okay.
first you have to
No,
class
we
fans
don't
and
have
make sure
to-
that you can do it without accidentally fucking up and doing it embarrassingly, and then you have to see who wins.
Yeah, exactly. We
Okay.
get it, and now we're gonna do like the straight test. Let's do a roll for me. I
I got an 88.
I got you bad. We collapse hands and everything. We do like that, and I fucking beat you easily. And you
Oh, y'all are
realize
arm wrestling. That's funny.
I have no cybernetics.
You
At
don't
all.
have any cybernetic?
No,
How does that make sense?
that's what you're thinking.
You are very intriguing.
I get that a lot. Let's go
Tell
crack
me.
skulls.
Freeze. What is that?
BioWare.
Ah.
Like, brushes off her shoulders, like, no metal here. I'm all natural. Yeah, she turns to you, Guapo. She's just like, what do you do?
Well, if I'm not shooting my mouth off, I'm shooting my guns off, and I kind of lift up my coat both sides and show my guns.
Nice. Well, you can't talk people to death, but maybe maybe you can. Let's go in there and like try to get in there.
I contact Broad.
Shoot them from the street.
I contact Alex directly over Comlink. Alex, which way? You said you send it in a drone.
Yeah, I'm sending it through the front through the front door with one guard.
I hacked this dude's Comlink. I want to like fake a call and draw him away from the door. So let me roll for that.
Believe it or not, one of my specialties is talking.
I'm shocked.
God damn it. I made it, but like no degrees of success. I didn't fail it, so I guess he doesn't know. I don't know.
You just
He's just
Don't
too
do anything.
stupid.
Okay. We try
you
that
like
again.
you're able to like look at his contacts and stuff, and like they're all like dumbass gangers, just like him.
Yeah, it's worthless. I need to fake a call.
Try
Alright.
to
God damn
make
it,
the cell
23.
battery. You make the
Alright.
cell battery explode.
23 is pretty good. 23 out of 64. So do I beat him? Do I get a mark on it?
Yeah.
Is one mark enough to fake a call?
Yeah, he's got
All
the
right.
shittiest kind of comlink there is. So
Alright, I tell the team, alright, I got this guy's comlink. I'm gonna patch in a call, move him away. So who wants to offer this guy better rates on his long distance?
Are you saying to call him or to kill him?
I can draw him away from the door, or you could kill him.
Hmm.
Call him on his comlink, on his phone. I'm doing it right now, patching you through, gorgeous. All right, I fake the call and patch her through to him. Creep number 1 here.
He picks up his phone. He's like, "Who's this?
Hello?
Who the fuck is this?
Who the fuck is this?
A friend of mine gave me your number. They said that you are quite handsome.
You sound hot.
Ooh, you do too. I was told
Did
that
you,
Cool, babe. Cool." He starts like pacing, walking back and forth, like he's obviously like hopped up on drugs and shit. Like he's a total moron. Like these guys are bottom of the barrel.
Tell me, how strong are you?
He's like, "Babe, I'm so fucking strong, right? I'm so strong." And he like tries like bend the pipe he's carrying. He just doesn't do anything to it. He's like, "I got cyber arms. They're like metal." He's like, "That's super strong."
Oh my goodness. That sounds so manly.
It's like, "Yeah, I'm a man and a half."
What you gonna do? Like break his arm or something?
Oh, just punch him in the face.
Oh my god. Hey, what's up? Say, hey, I'm talking to this hot girl.
Oh my god. Oh my god. She just walks up to him, literally just fucking biffs his whole fucking head off his shoulders and instantly kills him.
Is
She
it
did
critical?
fucking 24 damage. Like,
Oh.
instant death. Like,
How far down the critical rate table did she go?
overflowed it.
These guys have like 9 wounds or something. Oh my god.
Yeah, completely overflowed his wound chart. Actually, that reminds me.
So,
Well, I might as well
everyone-
read the impact
Please do.
the impact damage thing. The target's head burst open like an overripe fruit and sprays blood, bone, and brains in all directions. Anyone within 4 meters of the target must make an agility test, must suffer a negative 10 penalties to their to their skills as gore cover their eyes. So let me do that roll.
There's nobody there except her.
Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna do a roll for her so she's not covered in blood. Okay, like manages to like duck and all the gore like sprays behind. She's just like, "See? Guards out of the way."
I say over the comms.
Brilliant.
Thank you. That was disgusting. What a pervert. The things I
Yeah.
do for professionalism. Ugh.
You guys sent the drone in?
Yeah.
Here's what it sees. There's 3 dudes like talking amongst themselves, but they were within direct eye shot of the dude standing in front of the door, and so now he's gone. They're too fucking dumb to notice. They're just like blabbing.
Okay, well, I'm gonna keep following up. I'm gonna try to hit these other points we can't see here.
Some of these guys don't have comlinks or anything on them at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's way more than 8 in there. I'm like, oh shit.
We are going in there and murdering them, no?
Can we do something drastic like destroy part of the building, or is this not enough place to do that?
Dude, there's no fucking cops here.
I like the way how these
This
kids
is
think.
ghetto. This is beyond the ghetto.
Let's just take out part of the building. They'll be all distracted. We go in, pop up.
Anybody have any explosives?
You can send one. You have grenades. Actually, everybody, you have grenades too, Eric. Well, yeah. Also, actually, grenades are cheap. Also, you got your drone that shoots grenades, and that drone will also take care of just about anything that runs out because of those grenades.
We'll take it from both sides. They won't know what hit them. They will also keep them from trying to run with the package.
So it's just like, I'm good coming into the front door right here.
I am all for professionalism. Just tell me what you want me to do. I do it.
All right. So here's what I'm going to do with my sweet ass drones. I'm going to send one in, do some structural damage to the outside of the building with a grenade. They'll undoubtedly come out from 2 exits, both entrances, in order to figure out what's going on. While the people in the back probably get kind of scared. That's when someone goes in the back and makes sure that they don't run out, or goes in and kills them immediately. While the drone takes care of the people on the street along with another person.
This is
So it's just like, instead of blowing up the building, why don't you just blow up the 2 dudes in front of the, like, standing around?
Yeah, that's a good point.
these
That's
guys
just a
ain't shit.
pistol.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's good.
not afraid of them.
This is drone quieters. It's going to be like loud.
It's not like "Rah," but it's like you know, it's kind of like a big Bob drone with a fucking machine gun on it.
Mr. Handsome, you can come over here with me and make sure no one comes out the front.
Why don't you have him go over here after drone action? Or is this drone just going to take care of this whole area?
That drone, what's the drone gun on it? Like a machine gun?
And Stoner Ares M202 with an underslung grenade launcher.
Oh my god. Okay.
It's death incarnate.
Don't worry about the drone.
Okay, well, let's...
Machine
Start.
guns have the storm trait, right? So for each hit you get with the machine gun, you double it.
Oh shit, it's got a 200 clip and it shoots 7 at a time.
Yeah. So like say you hit somebody 3 times, you hit them 6 times.
Oh my fuck, you destroy people with that thing.
Yeah, machine guns are fucking badass.
It's $32,000 just for the gun. And that's like the best machine gun I could think of all around.
My character is obviously like some fucking rich kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
His parents don't know what he does with all the money they
it's
give
like
him.
some fucking latchkey kid. He's like, here's a bunch of money, get the fuck out of my face. You spy a bunch of drones and kill people. You fucking little maniac. Everyone else is like a good reason for doing this. You're just doing it for kicks.
Oh, I'm doing it for kicks too.
And money.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I was hired by Corpse, and like my job was essentially to like assassinate big names by like, you know, essentially being like a call girl, but then I would just literally smash their heads with my hands, and it was just too boring, but the pay was really well. So now I'm just here because I was bored out of my mind.
Wow, so you're a lunatic. Swan's reasoning is like she's fucking homeless and she needs money to survive.
No, I'm a complete like psycho.
I got a granddaughter to support.
What about you, Eric?
I'm a professional psycho.
You're a psychopath.
Like, I live to hurt people.
Yeah, so am I. Like, I'm just like very bored.
I don't have any of y'all figured out. Y'all are like the most bizarre creatures I've ever encountered, and all of a sudden I'm working with all of you.
Yeah, no, I'm a very bad person.
The only human is 16 years old.
And I'm gonna launch a grenade right at these two guys, right between them.
Ooh.
I rolled a 47.
Pieces of the target's body fly in all directions as he is torn into bloody giblets by the attack. In addition, well, they aren't carrying anything. So they just fucking you paint the walls with these guys.
What the fuck? Ooh.
Yeah. And all the guys like, what?
Ooh. I take some cram.
How do you take cram? Is it like
It's a pill.
It's a pill?
You chew on it or you crush it up and snort it.
Yeah.
So we've got the cram. Let's go back and give it
Fuck
to
yeah.
old man. I'm calling his ass right now. Ring, 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 old man.
It rings once and he immediately picks it up. He's like, I assume it's done?
It's done.
You guys are efficient.
That's right.
Yeah, we just like seriously, the time that it took was just for us to drive over there.
It's more time. Yeah, it took us more time to
Literally.
drive here. We were like, all right, we're done.
Yeah.
It takes more time to like order at McDonald's, and we killed more. It was like killed like 10, 12 people or something like that. So let's do it. Let's do it.
Well, let me do my search. So
Yeah, look around.
Oh yeah.
the train, I've got a train basic in its perception. I got 21 out of 50. So yeah, I'm gonna search their pockets, search like drawers for any sort of like hidden compartments or anything.
Make an agility roll for me, a difficult one.
Damn it! I rolled a 91
Okay.
out of a 60.
Yeah, that's like 3 degrees of failure. As you like run through these guys' pockets and stuff like that, you prick yourself on a hypodermic needle.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Jesus Christ!
It doesn't do any damage, but you know what that means. Like, this place is fucking filthy as shit. These guys are all drug addicts. It's bad.
Oh. Okay, that's hepatitis town. Ooh.
Are there cures for that kind of shit by now? Certainly there are, right?
I feel like a
Yeah,
dorky
there
kid
are.
like that would like be freaking out.
Fucking call Doc Wagons.
Oh my god, guys.
Holy shit! Holy shit! All right, we just gotta get paid. Then I can get a dock wagon.
It's good to see some professionals, especially after that stunt you guys pulled in the bar earlier.
As I said, I take full responsibility.
Here's your money, and he slides you a crit stick. There's 20k on that crit stick.
I think this guy likes us.
Well, you gotta think about it. You just recovered a duffel bag full of drugs. That bag was probably worth fucking a lot of new yen.
We can split it up equally. This is not a problem for me.
Down for whatever.
The look.
Okay. Based on the dwarf's face, that is a big yes.
Yeah, first payment.
Isn't it good that we did not have that what Ed? I'm sure he would have argued for more money than all of us. You, Deft, have you ever been to France? You look so familiar.
As a matter of fact, I have. Many occasion.
Perhaps
are you subscribed to Excel magazine? I used to appear on the cover quite frequently.
Huh.
Swan starts laughing. It's like, that's you.
I give him like the same kind of pose from one of the issues. That's me.
She laughs even harder. She's like, oh my god.
Wait, out of game, what kind of magazine was it?
It's a beauty and fashion magazine. It's like X and then hyphen CELL.
Is it like really high class stuff?
Yeah, it's like top
Like
tier.
Vogue or some shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Excel.
Oh yes, I knew a designer, and she was very in league with that magazine. I would often go to the shows.
I camped out under one of your billboards for a week.
Ah, lucky you.
Oh, okay. So we know where she stands in the class struggle.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Bourgeois fucks.
You bourgeois fuck. I slept under your billboard.
Yes, my mother was the famous designer, Miss Vanovat.
Vannevat.
Yes, you've heard of her?
Yes, I had the equation to meet her once, years ago.
Yes, tragic story about her death.
I'm quite sorry. It is
Swan
so...
looks at you, low blow. She's like, at least we're poor.
Who looks at me? I didn't
And
hear
I just like kind of like
Swan.
walk past you
Oh.
guys and just like I'm just like doting on like meeting someone who's like an elf and who's like, you know,
Rich
my
as fuck.
class. Yeah.
I've got a trailer. I kind of like sniff. Like, that's about it.
It is quite nice to run with the circus, yes, but it gets quite boring. That is why I am here.
In it for the bloodshed?
Oh yes, it is quite the thrill.
My, we have a lot in common, Miss Amu.
Amu, yeah.
Do either of you speak spirit though? Like the elf language?
I'm guessing I do. I'm like super into being better than everyone else, so why wouldn't I speak elf?
I do not.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Swan just, she says it in spirit though. She's like, wow, you guys are fucking something else.
And then I answer her back, and I'm just like you know, you could be something else if you wanted to as well. You have quite a nice cheekbone structure.
She just rolls her eyes, walks over to the bar.
You're going to the bar. I think I'm gonna follow you.
Amu, want to see a cool trick?
Why not?
I cut my face and I spend 1 minute. I spend 1 minute very painfully turning my face into Swan's face. It's like, and then I change my voice to Swan's.
So how do I look? Nice cheekbones, right?
You have very good cheekbones, yes.
So like posing and shit.
I like clap, like do like a little.
Start doing like runway walks.
Maybe we have met before.
Alright, Swan
Sure,
hears her
everyone
own
else-
voice, and
Sure,
she sees
everyone
this.
else would be like freaked
This
out.
is probably weird for you.
She just puts her drink down, and she's just like stomps on over. She's like, what the fuck is this?
Oh, I gotta see this.
Oh, you guys are almost the same height and everything. Perfect.
Quite gorgeous, right?
Uncanny.
Oui.
This is all utterly ridiculous.
Do the next.
I want to start hacking Brock's drones, honestly. This is just totally beyond me.
I'm sure everyone else at the bar is like disgusted.
Yeah, I'm fucking disgusted. I immediately dislike you forever now.
I'm gonna go ahead and assume that I've seen this before because I said I ran around in the fashion circles, and I'm sure that that's something that they would have. Do me next.
Just fucking scowling at you.
I switched to Mike's voice.
It's very painful switching faces.
Ugh, I understand.
It's
I
gonna
just
be
shake
very
my head.
fucking painful if you don't switch it back.
Understood.
Cover my face again. Ugh.
But for that, how about you get me a drink?
Ugh.
I promise I won't do it again.
Groans.
I won't do it again if you gave me a drink.
You fucking swear.
I swear.
Alright, she comes back with a fucking whatever you'd like to drink.
A cool party trick, and it got you a drink and everything.
Not bad.
You two are awful, you highfalutin bastards. She says that as she walks back.
Highfalutin bastards.
A couple more drinks and I could do your face a move.
I just like laugh, make a toasting gesture.
She's like, oh, Swan's just like, alright, LB. It looks like you're gonna be the only person I talk to.
OB, huh? I like that. That can stick with somebody for a while.
Well, low blow, that's just gonna get annoying saying that all the time. So you're LB.
OB's fine with me. Clink glasses if she's drinking. Because I
Yeah.
am. I light cigarettes or Nick sticks. I can have it of saying that. So what's next on our agenda? Our little team.
She's like, I don't know, but I'm getting fucking food.
Oh, you could catch the snippet of our conversation, and then I would take my hands and just, with such little of my strength, they would pop like grapes in the head.
Marvelous. That's just marvelous. And then I like kind of like, have you ever tried getting maybe like a hammer? And it just like goes on.
Yeah,
All
Swan's
right.
just like, those two, they make me look normal.
Let's see what I can do. I'm gonna start hacking what's Death's comlink.
I'm gonna mention to Amu that since you seem like we're on the same page here, I used to actually pick up vagrants and torture them.
Oh dear, I failed it.
And Swan looks just like the type I would pick up. We're very lucky that I didn't get her.
Yes, Swan, she is very pretty girl, but vagrant looking, yes.
Vagrant looking. Yes. She's very poor.
Very poor. Swan really dislikes you two the most. Even though you're fucking elves and she's like really racist, she fucking hates you guys. You just like in it for the bloodlust. He's in it to like fucking survive.
Did I see Swan ride a motorcycle? Did I see her riding a motorcycle, getting off of a
I
motorcycle?
was on a
Easily.
motorcycle.
I did?
Like,
Okay, well, I'll start talking about that while I'm trying to hack Death's comlink. I failed that roll, by the way. What do you want to do with that?
yeah, he knows. He gets like a little like his like antivirus or like firewall pops up. It's like
Okay.
unwanted intrusion detected.
Alright, motherfucker's gonna murder my ass.
I slowly turn down the bar and
Oh wait,
like
you wouldn't know. You don't know where it's from exactly because you didn't fuck up that bad. But you know someone was trying to hack your ass. But I mean, come on.
yeah.
It's that.
Yeah.
Come on.
It's the guy who sat in his hacking van trailer the whole time. I look down the bar. Are you looking at my character or no?
No, I'm drinking with Swan. I'm talking to her about riding a motorcycle with like, you know, with a giant engine between your legs.
Wow, what a conversation.
I slowly turned back to a move. So what's this kid's name? And I pointed to human. I probably zoned out when y'all mentioned it.
Felix, Swan said call him a rugrat.
Rugrat. What's that, like a disease or something?
You know, I am not so good with the English. I assume yes, because he is so small.
Yeah, I'm assuming he's plugged into a drone right now, so he's just like passed out on the couch so he can't hear you guys. Like,
Maybe it's not plugged in the drone.
well, they're insulting your ass within like 2 feet from you.
What is
You don't need a good face to tear people up with a drone. And when I'm left standing and they're dead, what does it matter?
No, really, I agree. You are very good at your job, very professional. I like to work with you.
I've been playing with toys and RC toys for a long time.
What does the English word rugrat mean? It is a disease, no?
I don't know what the fuck rat means. I didn't give rat. It's not mine. I'm not ratting no rugs. Okay, I'm ripping up bodies. All right, and I'm tossing grenades.
Oh, yes.
Swan walks over. She's like, "You guys are practically shouting, so it wasn't a big deal to hear your conversation." Rugrat is what you call a fucking baby. You're like, because they're crawling around on a rug, a rat. Rugrat. He's a baby. Hence Rugrat. She walks away.
Oh, that does make a lot more sense, actually.
He's just like, all those fucking rich types are so out of touch.
I never got to experience being a baby.
What?
Yeah, I have a fucked up backstory.
What the fuck?
Oh, really? So, out of game, I said that I knew your mother. What would that mean? What would that mean? How much would I know about you from knowing your mother? Probably not very much.
No, you would know that she was a single, real superstar, like fashionista designer, you know, and basically she had never had a husband, never had kids, but she adopted me, and I was going to be her permanent face, like her living legacy, essentially. So when she passed on, I would still be the same, her, you know, her brand,
yeah, the shape shift.
her living brand.
Yeah.
Yeah. And essentially I was like mail ordered.
Oh, wow.
That's what
Yeah.
the rumors are, you know?
That's a thing.
Because she's human. What happened was her entire mansion's staff was murdered one night, and then that same night, her and a couple of press people and like a bunch of models also were murdered, and then I was shot by the murderer. Also, it's actually the murderer was the butler, who was a female elf who was never caught.
I know that you survived, though, right?
Yeah, I'm the lone
Like-
survivor.
Okay. So that it's like not like a surprise that you're alive.
Yeah, no, I'm the. Yeah.
Oh, wait, so
Okay.
like, this person seriously killed like your whole fucking family and all your friends?
Yeah.
Did they get killed or are they on the run?
They're on the run.
Whoa.
Oh, okay. Well, they're gonna be an antagonist. That's gonna be fucking cool to play with.
Well, that's the thing
Yeah.
though, is that they're actually my only friend in the world.
Oh wow.
Like if Doc had hacked my phone, he could see that her name is like one of my only handful of contacts.
Damn it.
So you're very
Stupid roll.
fucked up.
You could have the truancy police come after Alex.
Call your principal.
So what's Alex's backstory? Because like he's just like a 16-year-old kid with all this tech. Is he rich as well?
His parents are rich, and his parents give him lots of money to shut the fuck up and leave him alone. So
So
they
like
can
half
do
of
whatever
the
they want.
team is just like doing
He's
it
just
for
a really
kids.
murder-rich latchkey kid.
Yeah, I'm just like my parents. My parents don't even know what I do. I just make money. That's all I do. I kill fools. I take contracts. This is the first time I've ever worked with a team before.
Swan's just like, damn, you guys are fucked up. I'm literally a clone raised by myself, and I have a more stable life than you guys.
That is interesting.
Yeah.
I am not so complicated, I think. I was born and raised in France. My family, they were mildly wealthy. So when I was very young, I was outfitted with the best biotech wear. As you know, this is better than a real human body. Real elf body. And I was just raised. That is it.
Like with a mother and father?
No, just a mother. And nothing odd. I got older. She very much liked fashion. She wanted me to become model. I did not want it. I got hired by corporations, and I worked for them quite some time, killing. But it was just not satisfying. So I am working here now.
Perplexing. Killing not satisfying? That's unheard of.
It was too easy. It did not feel right.
All this weird shit is going on, and these people are talking about stuff that like normal people have no idea. I'm gonna call my son, and I'd like to. Oh, you want to roll it? All right, cool. Let's do that. Ring, ring, ring.
Hello?
Hey, buddy boy.
Dad, what's up? He's really excited to hear from you. Like, you never call him.
Oh, nothing much. Just being a barfly, up to no good. But
Sounds like you, Pops.
Yeah, but I do got some good news. That contract came in for those parts I told you about earlier. I got that 5K. You and I can, well, I already split it. I got 10, so 5K is your cut.
That's awesome, Dad. Your business is really taking off. The mechanic shop that's awesome.
Yeah, it's, turning a profit. But anyway, hey, yo, I gotta go.
Right, I know how it is. You must be
soon.
really busy with all those customers you got.
Oh, yeah. We're swamped. So, I'll talk to you soon. Bye, buddy.
Alright, I'll
Ro.
let you get back to it.
Out of game, I'm gonna make my character way more messed up, but she thinks that she's pretty normal, so it's only gonna come out in like little bits. Like she's gonna think that she's like completely normal.
It's funny. What?
No,
What's wrong
like I
with this?
said, Swan was raised by herself. Like, she's a clone. And, she's like she's got Bioware implanted in her, like, neonatally, like, in the womb. And, like, she was gonna be raised to be, like, a super soldier. She's, like, lives in, like, underground in a fucking aqueduct. And she is more normal than you guys. I'm, like, shocked. I honestly thought she was gonna be, like, the most fringe nutcase. But you guys fucking take the cake.
Yeah, like my character's gonna think that she was raised completely normal, and she's gonna be really stubborn about it. Like later on, it's just gonna be like, I cannot eat this, and it's gonna be like, why? Well, you see, my mother told me that it is made from human flesh, and like weird stuff like that, and like, and if you eat too much of it, you go mad. That is how she herself is mad, Like, just like weirdly, like weird stuff like that. And she's gonna insist that it's like normal and true.
So, I've read all about Shadowrunners, of course, on the net. And I gotta say, none of them really strike me as well-adjusted people. So,
Swan
I
just
don't
looks at you
know
and she's
why.
like, I'm the well-adjusted one
why
here,
you-
which is insane.
Well, I don't know why you're being so judgmental about the whole thing.
I think we are all very well adjusted, very nice people.
I'll leave you guys to it. I'm gonna go hang out with the old man. He's more my style.
Let me go get some fresh air. I like to smoke, but other people's not my style. I go outside and light a cigarette.
As you're doing that really drunk guy from earlier, he comes over to you guys, and he's like, "Hey, you guys got a minute?"
I light a cigarette and just keep like looking at him without saying anything.
He's like, "Good, you got a few."
Is he a human?
Yes.
Okay, I stare daggers and keep silent.
Jesus God.
You guys are runners, right? You're runners. Okay, cool. I got
No
a problem. Maybe you could help me out.
Is there money?
Of course there's money. I never would talk to one of you types if there was no money involved.
Well, from the looks of you, doesn't seem like we're gonna get very much.
Looks can be deceiving there, dude. Like, hesitate. Like, he's like looking at you. He's like, dude.
Yeah.
He like walks up to the kid. He's, you seem normal enough. He like claps. He like slaps your shoulder real hard. He like leads up on you. He's like so drunk. He's like practically falling over. My problem is I got my license revoked for drinking, which is fucking bullshit. I need you to get it back. You can do that?
This seems very petty crime. Why would we do this?
Petty crime my ass. This is no fucking driver's license. This is, and he holds up his jacket so you can see the emblem that's on it. It's like, this is big business, man. This is real shit. And if you know anything, that emblem on his jacket. This guy is an interstellar like pilot. He can fly fucking spaceships.
Oh wow, yeah. So it is actually a big deal, and he does have money.
Yeah, these guys are paid a lot of money.
Is he wearing a Hawaiian shirt?
Yes, he is.
Oh my god, you don't know my backstory, but oh my god, my guy like notices that and he instantly just smiles. Like he likes this guy already.
How would we get your license back? Do you have a plan?
I do it myself, but I'm not a badass. He laughs at his non-joke. What you gotta do is you gotta break into my offices and just change it. Corp's so big, there's like thousands of pilots. They'll never fucking notice if one guy suddenly gets his license back. They'll think it was a clerical error.
It seems easy enough.
It is easy. All you gotta do is get in there and change it. He's like, how you do is up to you. I mean, I prefer if it's not a bloodbath, but I don't know. I want my fucking license back.
I walk up to him and I run my hands like under his Hawaiian shirt collar. What is this? 100% cotton or where'd you get this?
Yeah, he's like looking at you. He's like, yeah, this is real cotton. I got the money to afford real cotton.
They don't make these anymore. Hey, I'll consider doing this job if I can have that shirt.
You want this shirt for the job? Like, I don't gotta pay you?
Not a dime. If you're gonna give me that shirt.
He takes off his jacket and like unbuttons his shirt and hands it to you. Like now he's just wearing the fucking jacket.
I like delicately like fold it up and like put it under my coat.
Like this guy's wasted. He's like, so you're gonna do it?
Oh, that's up to my associates.
I gave you the shirt off my back.
It is true.
Literally.
It is true. The shot is taken. The deal is done. It sounds very fun, yeah?
Could be interesting. I do like the office types.
He's like, oh, the name is Stanton, by the way.
Theaton?
Lovely name for a human.
Thank you. And he just like plops down on like a fucking chair and just sits there. He's like, I'm not moving. So,
Monsieur Loblo.
Did I make that call to boost?
You did. He's got nothing for you right now, but he'll definitely
Alright.
keep you guys in the loop now that he knows you got a team.
Alright, that's cool. Yeah, we got a team. Hey. A moo.
A deal was struck. We cannot go back. Business has been made.
A deal.
Yes.
With who?
A pilot. He gave
What?
a pilot for the spacecraft.
You made a deal
Yes.
with a space pilot.
Yes. We will give him back his license. In exchange, he gave us a shirt.
Where is he?
He will be the man with no shirt in the bar, as he gave us the shirt.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, like I can imagine what you're thinking. It's like, I can't trust these fucking people for anything. They just did a deal for a shirt.
So strange to me.
You can see me holding the shirt up to the light and like just rubbing my thumb and index finger.
And then I was just like, it is very nice shirt, yeah.
Oh, Eric, you're definitely getting the look. You're definitely getting the look. Is this guy like conscious or is he out?
Oh, he's like out.
My God, you volunteered my services for a shirt from this drunkard who says, never mind. How about this? I'll get back to you. He's got a comlink. He's got a wallet. He's got fucking anything. I fucking take it.
On the knocked out guy?
Yeah. Barfly. And I'll say, I'll
Okay.
get back to you. I'll go walk out back to my trailer and examine what I got. What's in his wallet? What's his fucking name?
We will need your
Alright.
help very much, Loblo.
You get his real name and everything. His name really is Stanton. This is his last name.
Okay, Stanton. So, okay. Is there, let me start hacking this thing. Is it true that, is there any evidence that suggests he's really a pilot?
Oh, fuck yeah. He's fully accredited and licensed and everything. He just got it revoked that morning.
So it's like a paper thing and it's like stamped revoked or something?
Yeah.
Okay. Something like that, or electronic form.
It's like a real legit, like, in-hand license.
Oh my God, this guy's for real. He needs his license back. Just what systems where would we have to go to fix this, and what systems would I have to get into?
You know, it's a very secure site. It's not going to be available to be hacked, like, over the matrix. So you're going to have to actually go there in person and plug into the server, find the information you need to change it.
Okay, so
I mean, it's corporate data, paid data, all that shit. It's really important stuff. They're not just going to let it go flying, you know?
Okay, that means that can be also a bit of an extra side deal for us. We can fence that fucking corporate data. If we can find something on there, there's got to be something else that's worth something to somebody.
So what do you say? Can we do the deal? We already took the shot.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna see where this goes. I'll tell you one thing on the plan. We gotta go to the Naraku corporate offices. I gotta break into. Go ahead. Sorry.
Out of game, would I have a corporate connection to them? Because I might be able to like get us in on different pretexts while someone sneaks.
Yeah, exactly. Give me like a
Alright,
fellowship.
yeah, that would be
roll
good
for
idea. That would be good reason to interrupt me and do something. Yeah, do it.
Okay, because like part of my backstory was that I have a whole bunch of corp connections because I used to work for them a lot.
No, it makes sense. So you know somebody there.
Oh, this corporation. I know a few people who work
I mean,
there.
it's owned by Renraku, but it's not like Renraku office. It's like
Okay,
one of their
I gotcha.
subsidiaries, you know.
You know somebody in Renraku.
Yes, my mother. She was friends with them.
That's good. That's good. You're on good terms with this person.
Yes, I could get us into the office.
That's very good. If you can do that, I can get on that mainframe. From there, that's the only way we're going to be able to find out how exactly we can change his license back to valid.
That sounds like some shit that you could do pretty easily, personally.
I can't do it from afar, you see. I've got to be able to get right on that wire and data tap it.
I will be distraction. Someone else can go log it in, no?
You see, this guy, we can change his pilot thing. It'll be easy. Sorry, I was about to tell y'all something I don't want to tell y'all. Okay, go ahead.
So maybe like you call him a favor saying you got a friend who has a father that is on his deathbed. And his last wish was to see the servers. And then I'll wheel in my father, Mr. Dwarf, and you know what I'm saying?
It's perfect.
Are you for real? Last request, see the servers.
Yeah. Swan's just like, I'll be waiting outside in the van for when you guys fuck up and I have to go rescue you.
Oh, whoa. Hang on. You're not leaving me here with these people.
I said I'm not
No.
leaving you. You get to go in there and be the old man because, you know, you're old.
No.
And
no,
like I said, I'll be
I
back
mean
up.
like out of game. I mean like right now. Please don't leave me with these two. They're so strange. Like I need you to anchor me here and be the voice of reason. I just got
Yeah, so I was
hired
like, I'll be
by a
coming
guy
with you.
who's not
I'll be
even,
with you. Don't
like,
worry.
conscious. Sorry, what'd you say?
So it's like, don't worry, I'll go with you. I'm coming along for this job.
You
There's
know-
money involved.
Alright.
I need it, so.
That's the thing. Okay,
You
I'll
know, my mother
talk to
and
you later about that.
you know, my mother
I'll be right
and
back.
this woman, they were very dear friends. Every winter evening, they go on this train and they take this train to Germany and they sleep in the snow. Very good friends.
So your mother was a lesbo. That's cool.
They also invented homo. Sorry.
Only in Germany.
Okay, I gotta do one thing.
When
I
incontinent.
I go over to the barfly, he's passed out, right? I get a piece of electronic paper and I write on it. I write, if you want your comm link and your wallet and stuff back, call me at this number. And I give him like, I don't know, my burner or my comm link, whichever.
Yeah, a burner is like, oh, it's only 100 new yen. It's like,
Okay,
cheap as shit.
it's just like a number assignment. It's not really the hardware, right?
Mhm.
Okay,
It's
so
the
I'll just
cheapest
give him
comic available.
Okay, I'm a burner. I'll give him a burner number, and
Like, for
when
example,
he wakes up,
like-
maybe he'll call me.
Okay, so you missed the part where I got my contact and I called them, and it was in French, and the conversation between me and the lady basically went like, you know, I have a friend and his father's dying wish is go to Mars, but he'll never be able to afford it. So he just wants to sit in the airport and pretend that he has an actual flight going out, and it's quite romantic considering that he is dying. So I would like permission to go to the airport and like, you know, have a tour and just spend the day there with my friend and his father. Because I have like bad English, when I heard you say his dying wish is to go see the servers, I thought that was the plan that you put into place, not like, you know, the whole crazy please let us see the servers.
Okay.
So, like, there's like a misunderstanding and it makes me seem a bit crazier than I actually am. You may need to be in the wheelchair so people cannot tell the big height difference.
I'll stand in the wheelchair and like cover up with a fucking blanket, make legs out of something like a scarecrow. We're trying to figure out how I can like look like a tall person in a wheelchair. So we're figuring we can like get fake legs and then a blanket, and I can like stand up in the wheelchair or kneel
Be
in
adopted.
it. I can kneel in it.
Yeah, you're fucking adopted. It's easy.
Oh, that'll work. Cause I don't know. You're trying to make it like
I'd rather have you be adopted than Scooby-Doo this shit. Like, this is what Swan is saying.
Scooby Doo it. Alright, fine. We're adopted. Whatever. I'm rolling with it.
That is
Fine.
fucking preposterous what you guys are talking about. There's no way that would ever work.
It's fucking
Like,
preposterous.
Just
Whatever,
imagine us
man.
going through like a body scanner.
So your legs are milk cartons. What the fuck?
What the fuck? That's just a dwarf standing up in a chair. Like, our cover's blown. Start shooting
I'm
everybody.
sick. Please no. Oh my god.
Yeah, so like,
Just, alright, finally then. Alright, I'm not getting in a wheelchair.
But I'm not gonna be ugly then.
oh no, you can
Alright.
do the wheelchair thing. That still works. Gotta sell it.
Fine.
We
But I
should-
gotta say, guys, I'm no actor. I need to start doing matrix searches to get like whatever I can on schematics and known security measures of the
Alright.
places we're going.
Oh, perfect. She just sent me the passes. It lets us get entry into the building. There are 3.
Swan's just like, I think the smooth talker should go. So you should go because you set this fucking thing up. And then she turns to Mr. Handsome over here should go as well with that fucking voice and face thing. He could be anybody.
Very true. Except you. Tap my nose.
Yeah, except me.
Yeah. Set me.
Was Brock back or no?
I don't know. I haven't heard Pete. Yeah, and he still hasn't bothered to go to like a doctor to get himself checked, so he's probably gonna get hepatitis from that fucking needle.
Yeah. You should do it. You should punish him for not being proactive.
Yeah, I would have been like, you guys go to the bar. I'm gonna go to the fucking hospital.
Like immediately.
I'm gonna go sip on a dirty ass glass. Fuck it.
Yeah, hopefully he forgets because I'm bringing that shit up later on.
If you are going to the airport, you may want to change your clothes.
She rolls her eyes. She's like, yeah, I know.
Do you want to borrow something?
I guess.
Okay.
Like Swan thinks back to her wardrobe. It's nothing but stuff like this, and then like full combat gear.
You are taller than I am, so I think I can only give you a dress. This is okay, no?
She just glares at you.
Yes, it seems okay.
She goes up to Diecast and orders like some curry. Swan's got a super thyroid gland implanted in her, pumps up her metabolism a lot, but it forces her to eat like twice as much. It's got the metabolism of like a shrew.
Okay, so let me get this straight. You're gonna wheel me in a wheelchair, pretending to be your stroke-ridden father. You're gonna get me into the server room somehow. And I'm gonna-
Wait.
the server room, again, how are you gonna get me in the server room? Through your contact at the Renreku subsidiary corporation.
Not you will be in server room, you will be with us. Swan is sneaky. Swan will be in the server room, and you will give her directions. We are-
Swan, in that case.
Okay, then I'll plug in like the access point for him
Exactly.
and he will plug in. Oh shit.
I've got,
okay.
I can
I like
rig up.
that. I like that plan.
That's way better. Yeah, I don't need
Leave it-
That
sneak
is
in that shit.
fucking way better.
We are
Okay,
there
good
to
job.
back her up if anything goes badly.
I understand. I like this plan now. I had to say I underestimated it before. I can rig up something. It'll be a wireless data tap. You put this on the right wire, it'll be a clamp. You don't even have to strip the wire. All you do, you put the clamp on the right wire that I tell you. That's it. Protect yourself. Get out safe. Is this place like really safe to talk in and stuff? I mean, we all just everybody
yeah.
hang around outside.
No, this is a Shadowrunner bar. Anybody who talks in here, they will fucking get killed in the worst way.
Oh, okay.
Can we
That's why
just say
Knuckles is there. He's there not just to keep the place safe. He's there to keep you safe.
what about can we just say that we did it in Loblo's trailer?
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's fine. But just for future reference, that's what I mean. It's,
Can we just pretend that this is the inside of the trailer? Because it would be too hard to
Of course, I'm not.
Whatever.
Dude, we're mooching off of his closet space. I'm gonna get a slice of that cake.
Just like 5 people piling a tiny little mid-sized camper.
I would probably have to like slouch down.
Yeah, make yourselves at home.
Do you have the popcorn?
You must have smelled it.
Mm.
I do have popcorn.
We don't eat it so much in France. It's very American.
No. Popcorn. True blue American. I really did pop some. I had some, so you're welcome to it. It's funny.
I offer some to Swan. I notice
Yeah.
you eat very much.
Yeah, Swan is like she takes the she like as you like the little handful you offer her. She takes the bag from you and like leaves that for you to eat.
Donald Duck switcheroo. He slices the cake and takes the whole remaining cake. And so
Yeah,
I
like
love that shit.
I just
Exactly like that.
I just shrug and put it in my mouth.
It's like you
Speaking
need to
of,
watch your figure anyway.
I shoot her like a dirty look. We will see if you fit in my dress.
Oh, getting catty.
All the backhandedness.
Okay, ladies, not in my trailer. Hours have passed. Has that dude woken up?
Yeah, he called it, but like, you guys are parked out in the street. He calls you and walks outside, sees the trailer, and he's like, oh.
You hired my team to do a job. I need a little bit more than a shirt. Doing
He like
something
rubs
like
his
this.
eyes. He's like, oh god damn it, what did I do?
You know what you did, and you know what you put us in for.
God, can I get a shirt?
Afraid you already gave the shirt up front. Payment's payment.
I mean, a shirt, not the shirt.
I don't think any of my clothes will fit you.
He's just sitting there like super embarrassed.
Look,
So-
you tied one on last night. We all do. Now, let's cut to the chase. What do you offer in terms of new yen payment for the job you know we're risking our lives for?
He like taps his chin. He's like, well, you motherfuckers already got my favorite shirt, so
Call in an advance.
Only one person can wear a shirt.
oh, he's like, all right, how about this? How about this?
Got a point.
I give each of you 5,000, except for the guy who has my shirt.
Um,
It's like, it should be a milk run. You guys are just going in there and changing a file. It's
does
not.
anybody have like barter or something like that? I can't fucking do shit.
I have it, but I'm not going to barter with myself, so somebody
he-
else has to do it.
Does he count as an employer? I mean, for
Yep.
my bonus.
Yeah, I'd say so.
I got pheromones.
And I have
You both
pheromones
have
too.
pheromones?
Fuck, put that shit in the air.
Okay, we're both gonna like turn on our pheromone game.
What does that do?
It, like, if you're within, like, smelling distance or, like, close enough to somebody, it gives you a fucking massive boost to your fellowship.
Times 10 rating.
Okay, well I
Yeah.
have pheromones.
I already put it on your
going.
sheet, Maya.
Yeah.
What is the pheromone? Does it help me in this case?
Doesn't do anything
No.
for you. If anything, you just, like, immediately, like, damn, these guys are cool as shit.
All right, I've got a 40 roll for fellowship.
I
I rolled a
suppose I can give you
16.
some more money for giving back my livelihood.
You know what you're getting us into. It's not like we're changing your tire.
He laughs. He's like, yeah, I know. He's like, all right. How about this? I'll give you each 7,000. And if you ever need a pilot and I'm around, I'll help you out.
Then this is a good deal.
This is
How
a
many
good
people
deal.
say they know a star pilot? That's a big deal.
All right, Stanton.
You're very kind, sir.
You double cross us. We know everything about you.
It's like, I'm not a dumbass.
All
I'm
right.
just a drunk.
It had to be said. You go enjoy your drug of choice, and we'll get you back on a spacecraft lickety split.
And bring me a shirt when you guys come back.
Right.
He like starts walking over to the bar.
Well, we got ourselves a job.
I'm gonna turn to Daft and be like, it is very good you took a shining to his shop. Well, that was such a bad French accent, God.
You're doing an excellent job. Don't
Yeah,
let anybody
that's
fucking
fucking
tell
awesome.
you that
Doing it, it's awesome.
you're doing it so well. I can't fucking understand you sometimes. I'm like, wow, that is so good.
Like, I got that delay, and it's like, then my mind puts it together, and it's like, oh yeah.
yeah, like we really do have to think about it for a second. No, don't let anybody tell you you're doing a bad job. You're
Yeah,
great.
you're fucking knocking it out of the park.
It is very good you took a liking to his shirt, no?
No payment, but this shirt's worth double what he's gonna give you.
I believe it. It is quite quality.
I gotta ask, what's with the shirt?
Swan's just like, I figured it would be some insane answer, so I just didn't even bother.
I know. This guy's taking what? We're taking $7,000 and he's taking a Hawaiian shirt. 7,000, sorry.
Exactly. That's what everybody's been missing. It's not just a shirt, it's a Hawaiian shirt. 100% cotton.
Oh yes, cotton, it is the king of fabrics.
Tell you what, if you get me one of these shirts, I'll pay you twice what he's paying you.
You pay me 14,000 new yen for a Hawaiian shirt.
Not just any Hawaiian shirt, a good quality one, of course.
100% cotton Hawaiian, high quality shirt.
They're not cheap and they're not easy to come by.
Common knowledge, yeah, you're probably right. Common knowledge, they're probably hard to come by, aren't they?
Common knowledge is
everything would be
everything
like-
that's made of anything natural, like cotton or real meat or real vegetable, is incredibly hard to get. And you gotta be rich
okay.
as shit to get one. Or you know,
Even so, it's a little strange
like-
to get a shirt, but whatever. It is. You're very right there. You're right there. It
I
is
would-
hard to get.
Out of game, whatever he says about fashion, I think we should just take it as being true, because, like, you know,
He's our expert. I don't
He's
know
supposed to be
anything
like a
about
model.
fashion.
yeah.
Yeah, he's a model. He's fashionista.
well, shit. If we want money, we should just raid this fucking guy's wardrobe. If that's the case.
I know where he lives.
I say we do the job, and then one night, when he is not thinking about it, when he has forgotten us, we go to his house, and we take all of his shots.
That's a fat chance. It's like, who's the only person I know that wants shirts? And then he finds every single shirt in his fucking collection missing.
I gotta say, I'd rather have a space pilot in my pocket than Hawaiian shirts.
Cotton is the king of fabrics.
DNI, like text message comlink directly to Swan. I need to speak with you privately later when you get a moment. Thank you.
Like I said, you're the only person in this group that she like remotely trusts or respects.
That's why I'm even extending a hand to her. These people are so outlandish. I just don't know.
You guys do your last minute prep. I'm gonna get some more food.
Do not forget, you must wear the dress.
I'm gonna step outside for a smoke. You guys make yourselves at home in my trailer. I catch up to her on the way out.
Can I smoke in your trailer?
Oh yeah. There's like a bong in there on the table and shit. Alright, like on the way out, I catch a Swan. I'm like, Swan, I need to talk to you for a minute. I got a little side deal going on. You know that corporation that we're breaking into? You get me that data tap? I guarantee you there's a lot more in there than a way to change a license from invalid to valid. There's gotta be
Speaking
some
about
kind
stealing
of...
data.
Absolutely. Pay data. We're talking big stuff. For Reiku, one of the big megacorps, they gotta have something going on. Somebody needs that. I figure
down.
I'd let you in before anyone else.
Well, that's smart. Who's assuming the risk? I'm down.
Got
Let's not tell anybody about this until we're done.
This is on the DL 50-50, you and me. You enjoy your dinner. I go back inside, start smoking with the
She
weird
walks
French
into like
people.
one of the mini food stands that's like doesn't sell dog meat.
Doesn't sell dog meat. What kind of food stand is that?
I'm gonna rummage through your cabinets and look for more popcorn.
Well, they're called
Hey,
Tijuana
be
tacos.
careful in
but-
there. All obsessed fucking elves eating all the goddamn popcorn.
We're like humongous
Y'all are like
too.
aliens.
I'm only eating it because I have to eat. They're only eating it because they're fucking with me. So
Weird. They're like aliens. They're like drinking my ammonia and shit like that. They're like, oh look, this must be soda. Like, no, don't drink that.
human beverage.
Come on, beverage.
Yeah, we do not have this in France.
Your dwarven toilet is far too small for me to use. Go outside.
Okay, so this is what the place looks like. That's a little office, and then this is what the inner lobby looks like, almost to a T.
I'm sorry, can I just say something?
Huh.
The corporate drone, look at those soulless eyes. I don't think he'll really mind if you kill him.
Oh wow, yeah. A very good corporate drone picture.
That's so good.
Is that Jack from
Yeah, it's
Fight
Fight
Club?
Club.
Yeah.
Yes, it's the screen cap of when he's like staring at the copy. All right, so yeah, you got a good idea of what this place looks like. It's a big open place, you know, windows, it's a lot of sunlight, that kind of shit.
Out of game, what are you making your character look like, Eric? Your face shape shifting.
Can I interest you in any Scientology pamphlets? Back from the grave, baby.
So you fucking remake your guy. That's ridiculous.
Ew, you look quite
What the
chilling.
What the fuck did you do to your face?
Right, so out of game here, like the basic plan, just so everyone's sure, is that
We have we have low blow on premises, so we can actually do the hacking.
right.
Swan is gonna go in there and manually put the thing on the thing, and
we're
then
just,
that's it.
And we're just there because, like, you know, you might need backup. All right, let us go to security.
Ooh, oh my god. Oh my god.
Don't die yet, Dad. We're almost there.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. Unless an absolute emergency occurs. Like, I'm serious. I had a stroke. I cannot speak. I'll just give
Alright.
everybody the look.
All right, naturally, all of yours aren't faked or duped at all, so he just waves you on through. Oh, you want to go to the corporate bar? It's like, that's on the 5th floor. It's a very nice place. I'm sure you'll all enjoy it. like, presses the elevator button for you. You don't have to press the button. This guy does it. But right now, you guys are entering the corporate office. You have the security and everything. Good to go. You can go wherever you want, essentially. She walks up to the desk, and she's sweating bullets. Like, she looks pretty nervous. She gives the dude her security pass. He swipes it, and the credentials work. Yeah, she's not armed or anything. She's just wearing this stupid dress. She goes through security just fine. She waits for the elevator, and the elevator doors open up, and the elevator is jam-packed full of people. So the second she steps inside the elevator, it like beeps that the elevator is like overweight capacity. So she's like, oh shit, and she backs up. Homie here notices it, obviously.
Why didn't she take the stairs?
Because that'd be even more conspicuous.
Let me take the stairs in the future.
No way.
Okay.
So let's see if she can con her way out of this. He's like, why didn't you take the elevator there, miss? She's like, I'm claustrophobic. So let's see if that lie holds up.
Don't lie! It's fucking Tom's overweight!
I'm rich and fantastic, and I have cybernetics. I don't think it's that out of place.
Here we are eating escargot and Swan's about to fucking go to jail.
Wait. Doesn't she have BioWare though? Isn't that different? Isn't it not metal? Would
It's
she
not
still be
noticeable,
overweight?
but her bone density is like cranked up so much
Oh.
that she weighs like 320 pounds.
Oh, but
She's
yeah, she got a
incredibly
lot
heavy.
of people though, that's all.
I thought these were future elevators. God damn it, I'm gonna sue.
Yeah, I thought like... people
This is
said that-
discrimination.
That's just a fat ass from America, dude. Like, I that's what I... Not 70 pounds, but I weigh like 280 pounds.
Alright, well, she managed to bluff her way out of it. She's like, oh, okay. I'm very sorry that happens to you. We can wait for the next one.
Yeah, quit fat shaming fucking Swan.
She manages to get to the next elevator, and it's not as packed, so she goes up a floor. And now she's in...
Is she on comlinks with us?
Yeah, of course. You can send a text message.
That, or if she wants me to, and she has like I can like use her fucking comlink just to see what she sees. If she just lets me, I mean, that's all I need to do. I just need her permission.
Yeah. So San gets spit out on the floor she's supposed to be at, with a security guard right there by the elevators. Excuse me, ma'am. What are you doing on this floor? And she was not prepared for this at all. So she is fucking panicking her ass off. She's got to make a willpower attack to not just smash.
Killing. Okay, can I like start talking to her? Like, keep it cool. Just for what it's worth. This may not help her at all, but
What is happening?
she's running into trouble.
What, she cannot speak?
She's like the best liar.
Okay.
She's running a security guard in the
Your
what
slight
floor?
little bonus, keep it cool, saved her ass.
Oh, nice.
She is a
She's just-
woman. What do you mean she cannot lie?
But she's not gonna smash him immediately, but she still has to fucking lie to this guy. So let me do a fellowship roll. Oh, she fucking aced it. Oh, it was only like a little 5%, like a 5% bonus.
All right.
But it was enough to tip it. It was so close. She fucking nailed the bluff. She's like, oh, I'm here to see, the corporate guy. Gonna give him his lunch, his wife, a bunch of boring shit. He's like, okay, whatever. You got the clearance. So yeah, then she walks out, and then she's in reception now. And she just fucking ignores her.
Oh,
She's like-
I don't know, that was the best move.
Okay, then she goes back. She's like, here to see Clark. She slaps the desk and then walks away.
Slaps the desk. Can I fucking do matrix perception to find somebody that actually works? She can have a direction to go in on LinkedIn.
Give me a roll.
Okay. Roll 39. So
Okay.
1 total degree success.
Yeah, you got it.
All right. So I find Cliff or somebody's name is who somebody actually works there. So. All right, on that floor, so she can have a direction to go in. I want to tell her, just go with the plan. Find the security camera, put the bug on it, find one that's out of the way. I'll transmit this data that I'm seeing to them too, so they don't have to like ask me out loud. We can just like eat our food in silence and watch and sweat while Swan goes through this shit.
I will order some wine and a piece of raw meat.
Piece of raw meat.
Oh my god. I order. What is good here? What kind of restaurant is this?
Like
Okay, it's just like your standard like airport bar kind of fancy shit. So they got like $25 hamburger.
All right, I want a Monte Cristo. I want a fucking
Yes.
fried ass sandwich. I can start putting marks on their security system, dude. 'Cause eventually, I'm gonna have to shut it down or bypass it or do something. Because she's got another bug that she's gonna plant on the actual server. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
In the mainframe room.
She's right there on the server room. The door's
Oh.
locked though. You gotta hack it.
Oh, okay, that's a security thing. All right. Well, I rolled an 07 out of 50. Okay, well, that's 1 mark. I probably can't do much with a fucking door for that, so I'm gonna roll again. Brute force, try to put another mark on them. their security system.
Some
44.
clandestine shit.
Yeah, I know. Finally, I can be a handler and not fuck up. 44, 44 out of 89. So
They biffed it.
3 degrees of success. All right, I'll disable it and open the lock for her.
And now she's like, I openly talking in conscious, like, so which fucking server is it?
Okay, tech use to recognize it from being like hardware.
Yeah, you recognize it.
Okay, that one there. Put it behind it where no one goes. Or underneath it, it doesn't matter where.
And as she does that, the guy who was
Jesus.
sitting in the desk comes into the room. What are you doing in here?
Put the bug on there. Did she do it?
Not yet.
No. Okay, well,
Oh man,
keep it cool. This is
she
the guy.
failed the
you wanna-
willpower roll.
Oh, she's gonna shoot
Bad.
him. Oh, and everybody sees this. It's like a first-person shooter. She just raises her gun. We're all like, no.
She's unarmed.
She's a murder machine. She doesn't need to be armed to kill somebody.
I sigh and try to start eating my meat faster.
Yeah, like we better order this to go. I think we've seen enough.
They just bring out my meat. How can you do this to me?
All right.
It's in trouble.
She lunges forward and kicks this guy in the chest. It's bad. She breaks she breaks a couple of his ribs, and if he does anything like that's not a half action, he has a chance of instantly dying. So he just kind of like and just like lands on the ground, clutching his clutching his chest.
Shut the door.
Hopefully no one cares about this man.
Shut
She
the
goes
door.
to shut the door, and she's gonna like kill him.
It's too late now. I mean, that's her decision. I just told her to shut the door. That's my advice.
I want to say
Right.
to her in her comms, rip off his arm and use it as a lock. Bend it around the handle.
That wouldn't do anything. This guy snaps like tissue paper. He's like on the ground like, no, please. And so she just brings down her heel on the back of his neck, and you just hear a crunch.
Those are my shoes.
So she's like, okay, what do? I put the thing in the thing. I gotta get out of here.
All right, you can just walk the fuck out now. The rest is me. What do you want to do with the body? You
He
can fucking
starts walking.
leave it there. Yeah. All right, I gotta make this fast. I start hacking.
Leave
Again,
off your
brute
heels,
force.
goddammit. Those are my shoes.
You're able to successfully change the guy's license file so it's not revoked anymore, and you still 4 bunches of corporate data: payroll, employee schedule, who works there. It's something that could be important to somebody someday.
Yeah, that's shit we can sell online.
She's gonna go back down in the elevator now.
We're out of here. We got what we need. All we need is to get Swan out alive. Check, please. I pay the fucking bill. We're out of here.
Okay, the guard's he's suspicious, and he's just like, well, that was a mighty quick visit. She's like, oh, I was just dropping off food. Let's see if it worked.
He's like, you didn't come in with any
You didn't
food.
come in with anything, yeah. It's funny. Did you make it while you were here?
She's like, yeah, instant coffee's my specialty. She like jumps into the elevator.
Instant coffee is my specialty. Can't make my boyfriend coffee with his coffee. Leave me alone.
As she jumps in the elevator, the guy's like, hey, stop. She smashes the doors closed, like hits the button and everything.
I mean, we got our food. How long have we actually been here? I mean, because we sat around and chatted for a bit.
Yeah, you guys have eaten your meal, or you're in the process of eating it while all this goes down.
We say the fucking family emergency.
One go around the terminal.
You gotta
This is
change
my
Grandpa's to
contact.
10.
You want to go around the terminal
This
now?
This is my contact, not yours. I cannot have her mistrust me. If we need her again.
I can't argue with that. I'm in the wheelchair. Just give her the look.
As
This all
soon as the
depends
elevator
on how
doors
Swan.
open, the crowd disperses. There's like a security guard standing there waiting for her. So she's gonna have to try to make like a blend roll to like try to like worm into the crowd and like go out with them.
Matrix perception to see his comlink, the security guard here. But can I?
Well, you still have the marks on the security thing. His
Oh,
comments
yeah.
tied to the security of the building. So
Oh,
yeah, you
shit.
have marks on it.
Who can make a fake call? We need to get the security off of Swan. Call him anywhere. Say there's a fire in the fucking building. Oh yeah, fucking pull the fire alarm.
Yeah.
We can do that. I say that shit. I'm serious. I'm putting that on the table, or I can pull the fire alarm, and we all leave right now with what we need.
Pull the fire alarm.
I pull that thing with the security marks right now.
You just did that. So like she manages to like use a distraction to like go into the crowd. And this guy's like panicking. He's like, oh shit, what's going on? So he like puts his hand up to his earpiece and starts blasting.
We need to evacuate safely
She's at the
and
front.
orderly.
As soon as she's at the front, she just fucking takes off sprinting. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Go to the car. Yeah, wheel me out. Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
kind of still.
No, I totally will you out real quick.
That Hawaiian shirt is yours.
Are we harassed on the way out?
No way. Everyone,
No
they're
way.
actually like guiding people out.
Oh, sweet.
Yay.
I allow
And these
myself
people
a
are-
slight smile.
These are all really rich people too. It's like a space station airport thing.
This might be like a terrorist act or something.
But
Totally
we're-
fucked.
But we're linked into the security system, so you could just delete the footage of you pulling it, right?
Well, there's no footage of us doing anything. I can get rid of the footage of Swan even ever being there. Easy.
And find if there's any footage of you.
He
Us
didn't
all
actually pull the
together.
alarm. He did it through the Matrix.
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
I pulled
okay.
it electronically. But yeah, I go ahead and just delete all fucking security footage for that day.
So you guys just want to go back straight to the bar?
Hell yeah, let's go fucking collect from this dude. I give Swan like this slight smile, like that's the happiest she's ever seen this old man, because that was slick and that worked, and I'm pretty proud of myself that far along I did. I'm sorry. I kind of
It's like
stumbled
she
on
like
it,
beat
too.
like
Yeah.
a fucking like intern to death in a server.
Yeah. Well, you know, they'll find him. We'll give him a proper burial. It's not like we threw him in the ocean or anything.
Good job, Kid. I want my clothes back.
As soon as she can, she changes into her normal clothes.
Maybe I should make you wash this, no? Say that jokingly.
She's just like, nah, those are your clothes, your problem.
Can I just like go ahead and put that shit up for bid for like bitcoins and shit, and then we can translate it into new yen later? The data that I stole, the corporate
Yeah, it
stuff.
would take a couple days anyway. You just find like a buyer who like thinks something that's actually worth it.
I send Swan a text message with my brain again, telling her that the deal's still on, and I just put it up for auction.
You know, speaking of clothes, you wear the same thing a few times, no? Since I've seen you.
I don't
Who's
know a lot of
talking
clothes. She just leaves it.
Eric's still like our face because I don't want to do this. I'm really excited, but I don't want to.
Yeah, me and Chima.
Let y'all still. I'll just hang out in the back, and drink at the bar.
Yeah, someone doesn't want to have anything to deal with that.
Hello, Mr. Pilot.
He looks up from his drink. He's like, hey! He's like all happy. He's like, you guys are back. You're not arrested or dead. You must have done it.
That you did, and you are pilot again.
That is awesome.
So,
So you want your money, huh?
that is correct. My friends, they want their money. You get my associate here. He's shot. So, we just want to complete the deal.
He's like, all right. He goes into his pocket and he pulls out a credit slick and he slaps it down on the bar counter. He's like, there you go.
You are very
All paid for and
generous, sir.
accounted for.
This, I admire your professionalism. It is.
I do yours. He's like, it's like I said before, you guys gave me back my life. So you ever need a pilot, I'm around. Don't hesitate to call.
That we will not do. And I promise you, we will not be rowdy customers.
There's 40K on that credit stick.
I order a nice round of drinks. Earlier it cost me 200 new yen, so I just took that away too for the
Alright.
team. I order bourbon. Eric got like an umbrella drink with it, like it was like a hollowed out coconut with something in it, and then an umbrella drink.
So I just go, Diecat uses real coconuts, so that is going to be the shit.
What did she order?
She's going to get a strawberry sunrise. A really fruity drink.
She goes strawberry sunrise. It's like you knew that right on the tip of your tongue. It was awesome. Whatever the lady wants, you've earned it.
Someone just
take
goes up to you.
a
She's like, if you take the bladder out of the box, it's like you're drinking astronaut wine because it's in a bag.
Oh, bonne nuit. I go ahead and do it.
I give Swan a look.
I'm the astronaut.
It's ridiculous.
Look at me, Mr. Pilot. I'm halfway there to space.
He laughed. Not quite yet.
Well, that's why we have you, no? So
That's
important.
right. Yeah, I'm the most important person here, probably.
Very
Flying a
nice.
multi-million new yen spaceship. No one else does that shit in here.
I can say I most definitely do not. But I tell you
That's
what,
right.
I have the space wine, and one day I will be
Oh.
seeing you in space. Because you will bring me there.
Yeah, you're lucky to know me. I'm great. Diecat's like, hey, you guys have somebody wanting to talk to you.
Who wants to talk to us? Miss?
The dude who wanted to talk to you early, old guy. Like
she's in her
you.
50s. I didn't know that.
You guys gonna go meet Frank again?
Yeah, if he wants to see us, let's go. Maybe he's got more work.
He's like, gang, you're all here.
The look.
This small redhead child, he's not. He's somewhere.
What?
The redhead child is there.
He's like, lady, your accent is killing me. He turns to Daff. He's like, I'm gonna talk to you.
I just like disinterestedly, while I'm staring at the floor, I look up at him very slowly.
Okay, I got another job for you, gang. Not another job, 2 jobs. I'll let you pick. See what you guys are suited for. He scans you guys, see what your read is. First job is something that requires a little bit more. How do I say this? He looks at you and moves. Je ne sais quoi.
He's,
He's,
yes.
If you guys want to stop being such a blunt instrument, this would be a good one for you. I need you to go to the DMZ, get me a nightclub.
Just get you a nightclub. Okay.
Map soft LA. Where the fuck is the DMZ?
That's the downtown militarized zone. That's the
Southeastern
only
end
part
or
of LA that's really nice. You know, they have like fucking ards at the gates and everything like that. The whole place is surrounded by fucking fence and barbed wire and everything.
So
Yeah.
the DMZ is nice?
Yeah, DMZ fucking rules.
Okay.
You know, my apartment is in the DMZ.
Well, there you go. It's easy for you to get in. I don't know about the rest of these ones. He looks at Swan. He's like, especially that one.
This one, where does this one live?
They're not just gonna let anybody into the DMZ. It's a nice place. Not for street trash. We had a deal with the club there, with the owner, cut us in his profit, he'd sell our drugs. But recently he cut us out, and me and my associates, we don't like that very much. So we want you to teach him a lesson. And by teach him a lesson, I mean destroy his livelihood. So take his nightclub from him. I don't care how you do it. Steal the D, kill the guy, whatever you do, just don't fuck up the club. We need it. Also, if you can find out anything about what he's doing, if he's a solo flyer, got new connects, whatever, give me the information. The more information you give me, the more money you get.
What's base pay?
Base pay for you guys for this job, I'd say 30K. But you give me some juicy intel, you can make double that. Other job I have for you guys, I think it might be more up your alley, considering what you did for me last time. I need you to kidnap somebody. One of our young and up and coming CEOs in the DMZ, he's deciding to leave us, and we can't allow that. So we can't allow him to break his contract. You guys got to go into his hotel and grab his ass before he completes the deal.
I got a question.
What's the question, old man?
If all your goings-ons in the DMZ, what are you doing hanging around here?
We don't get Shadowrunners in the DMZ. Everybody who's in there is too fucking cushy.
You know, this is true. I am in the DMZ and I come here for work and for fun. These people, they break like a soft baguette.
People always talk about food and bread. I don't get it.
They crack like the top of a creme brulee.
Yes, exactly.
It's like, all right, what job do you think suits you?
You know, I am all about the professionalism and I am all about having the fun. So I let my associates choose this one.
I send magical text messages to everybody that like give us like time to confer, ask him for time to confer outside of his office or wherever we're meeting.
If you do not mind, we have only worked together a few times and also we work well. We want to pool our strengths and make sure we pick the job that, you know, we can do the best for you because you deserve this.
He rolls his eyes. Enough with the kiss ass. Go talk to your team.
I roll my
Alright.
eyes.
So Swan's just like, so what do you guys want to do?
That man is such an asshole. It is
Yeah,
unbelievable.
but he gives us money.
This is true. I cannot argue this point. So, the DMZ is my backyard. It is very easy for me to get in.
Describe to me what you need to go home. You gotta go through a gate. You got a security pass. You got something on your car. All of the above.
Out of game, what do I have?
All of that shit. Your car has a tag on the front that they have to scan. It's like tied to your ID. And then as you show up to the gate, you have to show them an ID that they scan.
This is all these things, but I want to say I can get Swan in. I can say she is my cousin. We are both elves. We are both extremely attractive. They would not
Right.
question this.
I could work just fine on this one from the trailer, more than likely.
We
I'd
could-
rather not dress up as another elf if I don't have to.
Yes, you can all be my relatives. We are all very attractive elves.
Alright, well, we can get in that way. Old man can stay behind, I guess.
Yeah, as long as if they're within 100 meters, damn, they're gonna be way far off though. I had to
Yeah.
fucking use matrix perceptions to help them out.
You can
Yep.
stay in the trunk as my help.
My help.
Is there anything that would help me game wise if I put like a fucking Wi-Fi hotspot on like in their backpack or their purse or something? Or build something like that.
No, I'm sure you could buy like a Wi-Fi hotspot or something like that. How about we say it's like 1,000 new yen, because that seems like it'd be pretty fucking useful. We're gonna be using it a lot.
Yeah, I'm willing to buy that, especially for 1,000. So would that
Okay.
would it be like 100
Let's
meters
say-
within that?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, then that's
So
our
we
deal.
could just pop that thing on a trunk and then just park it like near where we have to be, and you can do what you got to do.
Right.
You know, my neighbors, they come in and they take the very small humans. I am not sure what kind they are, and they
What?
use them for the painting of their house, and they put them in the trunk of their car.
Jesus. You deal with some assholes.
Oh yes, everyone who lives there is like, they are not kind, like I am.
Is like anything legal in DMZ, or is that totally different? Or they got different laws?
I believe
Yeah,
they
DMZ
paid
is like its own
someone.
place. It's like they have their own laws there. It's actually patrolled by police.
Yes, I
You
believe they paid someone to get these people in for cheap
But the
labor.
place isn't so like pumped up that they're gonna like search every vehicle that comes through the gate. Unless you're like
Okay.
obviously suspicious, they're not gonna search your car. So you could easily get smuggle weapons and guns in there and drugs and all that.
So it's like a
awesome
gated
shit.
community, pretty
Yeah,
much.
but like a gated city.
Okay.
People, they use drugs in that city all the time. The rich always, they are using.
That's probably why Homeboy over there, Swan, jerks a finger at that guy. I think that's why
Right.
he wants us to take the nightclub, sell drugs to rich fools.
Oh yeah, it is very easy to get drugs fast because they, everyone's doing them. The crack off of the woman, the back. It's so common.
I text Swan. Side pot? Question mark. Talking about running drugs in there.
Run drugs. I don't know. We need to get them.
That's not a problem. I've got a fucking distributor. That is my one contact. Is a great drug dealer.
I am sure it will be very easy for Daft to come in and out. But Swan, if you want to be able to come in and out more easily without me being there, why don't you fill out some paperwork at my place and say that you are living with me, at least for temporary, as my relative,
That could work.
so
But
you can pass through the DMZ more easily?
we
I
can worry
can
about that
fake
shit
whatever
later.
ID she needs. I bought that shit last game.
Well, I will give you my home address, so if anybody questions you because you look not like average resident, you have a place to call and you have me to back you up. My rebellious little cousin. Or you
Someone
can...
looks over at you, Dav. She's like, "You're not gonna have any problem getting in there."
Of course not. I'll let you discuss that amongst yourselves. In the meantime, what job did we ever decide to do? The club or the other one?
We have a billboard of your face next to our building.
Oh, they still run that?
I guess so.
Guess you can't get enough of me.
I do not care what job we pick. Just choose and I'll do my part.
Swan's like, "I want to see the nightclub."
What about you, old man? You want to kidnap somebody?
Honestly, now that I know that we've got our into the DMZ, I'm more curious as to what you are interested in. My talents are wide ranging, so whatever for me. Personally, the club scene is not really for me, but hey, you can teach an old dog new tricks.
When I was younger, they would tell me stories all the time about dwarves kidnapping people. I understand where you're coming from.
What does
Right.
that even mean?
I
The
just say
fairy
right.
tale. The fairy tale. The dwarfs in the forest would come and they kidnap disobedient children. It's French.
I actually would see the nightclub.
It is settled. It's nightclub.
Look, you guys. So you guys finally decided.
The nightclub.
Good. I was hoping you'd pick that. If you can prove yourself on this job, I'll definitely have some more meaty things for you when you get back after you do it right.
Okay.
Like I said, don't fuck up the club. Don't blow it up. Don't burn it.
What's the
Try not to
current
kill
owner?
anybody in it.
What's the current owner's name?
Raul Lugo.
Raoul.
Great.
Lugo. That sounds Italian. I hate the Italians.
Say
I
what's
think
his
he's
name
Mexican
again?
or Aztlantean, whatever. Raul Lugo.
That sounds Italian. Ugh.
He slides you guys like a data stick. Location of the club schematics, what the guy looks like. He's like, all right, I'll be here nursing this glass. I'll be waiting for you guys to come back.
We will see you when this job is done.
Tell me when you do it.
Okay, let's all go in my car and go into the DMZ and we can meet at my apartment. I need to wash the clothes that Swan so graciously ruined and get her another pair of clothing if she is to be in the DMZ and not be suspicious.
I go first of all, I need to go buy some supplies. You go wash your clothes. I say we meet up in an hour and a half again outside the DMZ. You can once again walk me through what you need to go. Wait, you can just take Swan now as your guest, can't you?
Oh yes.
Alright, I'm sorry.
I will fill the paper out with her at my building saying, she is my blood, and then we will get her a pass to come and go as she please. This is because I like her very much.
She rolls her eyes.
Alright, we'll stay in contact. I'll meet with you in an hour and a half outside the DMZ somewhere. Deft, what are you doing?
Follow them around, see the sights.
Oh yes.
You can go with them, you come with me, it doesn't matter.
Let's dress up the parakeet It will be very fun.
Sounds like a challenge.
Elves. Alright, well, you elves stay together. I'm gonna go buy supplies.
Let's go, little parakeet.
She just fucking groans.
Don't leave me with them. Text Swan,
Exactly.
like, don't worry, I'll be back.
These high society bastards.
So I put on the radio, and on the radio, it's an opera singer, and I'm just like, this is me. And I turn it off.
Listens to herself driving around.
God, what an asshole.
Elves, man.
Whatever. So I was like, I'm not like them.
I go buy the Wi-Fi hotspot you're talking about for 1,000 new yen. I got it on the sheet. Oh yeah, I call Swan and Comlink. Like, what do you want your fake ID to be?
She's like, oh, surprise me.
I run a fucking virus scan on that bullshit they gave me, that data chip, or the thing,
it's-
the thing that gave me the data on it.
It's legit.
But I just do that because I'm about to plug it into my fucking brain. So I do that, see what's on it, look at the schematics and stuff, while my car just drives on the auto grid or whatever it's called, grid guide. Yeah, research the guy on Google and LinkedIn and stuff like that.
There's not much you can find about him.
All right, he's
He's obviously a
invisible.
criminal landlord.
Okay.
We're at the club, and it's a pretty nice place. It's in the DMZ. It's pretty bumping. Just on the street, you can see two bouncers like harassing a lady.
Oh my god.
All right. I just want to be friends with these guys. I don't know why.
Oh yeah, you can hover over any major NPC here. They have like a little description.
Creepy dude. He likes to watch.
So let us scope out the area before we decide to do anything.
But yeah, this place is pretty nice. I mean, there's like actual legit businesses. You have like a magic shop across the street, you got a pawn shop, and you have a doctor's office.
Hello, is that a problem?
The short guy, he's like, nah, ain't no problem, miss. Just unruly customers, you know? And like the other guy with the sword's like, yeah, this bozo just keeps on bugging us. She won't leave.
Well, this is not my business, sir. I do not want to offend either of these two parties who are involved, but I would like to go into the club if this is not an issue.
It's like, you're packing?
No. I do not know how to shoot a gun, I'm French.
Wait, they just go the club ahead of me? Am I there?
No, we're just scouting
no.
out
They're just scouting it out. They're not
while
even
you're buying
doing it yet.
stuff. Yeah, while you're
Oh,
buying
okay,
stuff.
I'm not there. Okay.
I thought you weren't even going to show up. I thought you were going to like stay in your trailer.
We can sneak you in the trunk. That's still an option.
That's true. I forgot about that. I don't have to really be in the DMZ as long as you're cool with that.
That's fine.
Game master. All right, well, I'll just be over here with my dice.
Yeah, this lady right here is getting really pissed off talking to these guys, just being really loud, dumb idiots. That guy right there, he's got a katana, other dude's got a pistol, just waving it around. She's just like, fuck this. I'm not dealing with these clowns anymore.
Wait.
She starts walking down the street.
Serious looking lady. Hacker Comlink.
You're not hacker comlink.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I'm assuming that you have like an open comm link with us.
Yeah,
even though you're buying gear.
I see
Yeah.
what you see, just like I was watching with Swan. So as long as you got a camera and your comlink pointed at it, I can
Oh
see
yeah,
it.
I can have my camera open. I don't care.
All right, yeah,
About
as long as you just
privacy
like
and
give me
stuff.
permission and shit. Okay.
Yeah,
well,
I
then
just
we're
took
good.
a bunch of Shadowrunners that I just met into my home. Like, I don't care.
Pretty cool about this thing. All right, 42 out of 89.
God damn. Yeah, even with all the negative modifiers, it's like 2 degrees of success.
Yeah, that's my one thing I do is hack devices. Like I don't have anything else. Can't really
Okay,
decrypt
what can you do with 2
anything.
marks, do you know? So you can get like 2 things about it?
Oh, yeah, I mean, like, I get her number, her name, like, all her contacts. For 2 marks, I can do a lot with a fucking comlink. Make calls from it, I guess.
Okay.
It's up to you, really. It's kind of like I'm almost her, like, maybe I'm a guest account, but I can see most of her
That's
data.
fine. Her name's Helena Dillinger, and she's a private detective.
What a name. I report it to them, if they want to track her down. Her name is Helena Dillinger. Does she have, like, contacts that are labeled by profession or something?
She's got like, standard like people she knows, and then she's got like a list of contacts called clients, and there's only one person on that list right now.
What's that name?
It's the same number for Frank.
Who's Frank?
Guy
The guy
The guy
that
who
we
gave you this
just-
fucking job.
Yeah.
Oh, I just keep calling him, like, old grandpa.
Child
Or
beater.
child beater, yeah, that's what I call it. Well, I let them know that, certainly. This lady's got some kind of business going on. Her name's Helena Dillinger, and her one client is our one employer, Frank.
The bottom floor of my apartment.
Interesting.
Maybe we can make an ally. I don't know.
So you guys are standing there, the short little annoying guy's like, so you ladies want to come on in or what?
Yes.
The dude with the is like eyeing you up, deft,
Are they both
checking
human?
you out. Yeah, they're both human.
They think that you're a girl?
Oh no, but he's like eyed him up, like
I just stare past them as if they don't exist. I'm gonna proceed to walk in.
You're in the club, and the band on stage is playing some pretty like loud neo 80s hair metal, but it's like very trashy, very lame. The band is called Fuck Rocket. The whole carpet is like exactly like it looks. It's got like neon blue carpet with a big ass yin and yang symbol in the front.
I'm gonna
I
pull
got a
up
perfect example of what
what the band sounds like.
Yeah, exactly.
Hello, can I have a drink?
She looks up from like polishing glass. Yeah, what do you want?
Do you have any wine?
Wine? Let me check. She pulls out like the cheapest looking wine you've ever seen.
I would take it.
It's like, whatever, lady. It ain't really a wine kind of place.
What kind of place is it then?
More like a liquor hole.
Liquor hole. I like this phrase.
She like snickers at you.
Like in a mean way or good way?
Well, like lick her hole.
Oh.
She like played you. Like,
I don't know. English isn't my first language. I don't put it. I didn't even put that together.
she like chuckles herself, like she thinks she's so fucked up. And she sees you, Daph, and she like flutters her eyes a bit, trying to look prettier. Oh, what can I get you?
Is she human?
Yeah.
I just like look past her. Some silence. I need some silence. Bad enough this music.
Just grimaces. She just grimaces and turns away. Like, he seems fun.
Oh no, he is. He's very, very fun person.
She like leans in a little bit, and cups her hand over her mouth. She's like, I was lying.
Well, it's just because you do not know him.
She's like, maybe I would like to know, but he's kind of like a dick.
I have not seen it.
You don't seem to strike me as somebody who picks up on a lot of things.
I cannot say if I do or if I do not, because I do not know what you are talking about.
Perfect example.
English is not my first language, so sometimes there is a bit of
I would have never guessed.
miscommunication. I know, my accent is almost not even there.
I know, barely there.
This wine, you should get a better selection.
Yeah, it's not really my place. They just kind of serve drinks. They barely pay me.
This is tragic. How long have you been here?
Couple years now.
Wow, they do not give you the rice?
Nope. The guy who runs this place is a real asshole. He's only gotten worse the past couple weeks.
Oh, I worked for this man. He was very similar, the asshole.
She's like, yeah, I believe it. He must be a real prick for you to think he was an asshole.
He was, what does this man do? I bet you my boss did something similar. They are all the same, these big men.
She just sighs. She's like, well, he hits me all the time. It's not like he's hot, so it's just gross.
This is true.
He's always doing drugs. Not that I mind. I do drugs. But, plus professional.
What kind of drugs do you do? Do you do the same drugs he does?
She's like, no, I do BTLs.
I was going to say if you do the same drugs, it would be a shame if you did not share.
Yeah, BTLs are better than light chips, just so you know.
So he doesn't use those ones? What does he use?
She's like, he's a big cokehead.
They are smoking the coke off the women's backs here. Very often.
What I missed.
Yeah, it's a DMZ favorite. Mariah's talking to the bartender.
I'm getting intel, so he's been acting erratic for the last few weeks, and he's a big kid. I swivel my bar stool towards Death, and I'm just like, do you want anything to drink?
Not right now.
She's like, well, do you want anything to eat? Just warming my bar stool there, pretty boy.
I just look over at all the other empty bar stools. And then I go back. I swivel my chair slowly to look at the crowd.
She's like, hey, they could get packed. You don't know.
I say it is good to have him here. He is good for business, no?
I guess.
So what is up with the security guards? Your co-workers, no?
Well, she just rolls her eyes. Those assholes. She's like, they think they're so tough. Never been in a real fight. Just throw out drunks. Especially the guy with the sword. Thinks he's such a badass.
Man.
It's like, tell me about it.
You know what? Why don't I buy a drink for you? Or will that get you in trouble?
It's like, I'm a bartender. All I do is drink.
Then I buy a drink for you.
She pours herself, not the highest top shelf shit. She gets like, she clicks glasses with you. She's like, well, to you, Frenchie.
To me?
Mm-hmm. Woman of the hour.
This is true.
She's like, I've never seen you in here, so just checking out the new place or new place? Well, new to you.
It's true. It is new to me. I moved here from France.
That's what I figured. Like me, I've been here in LA my whole life.
The DMZ?
No, I've been here. I moved here to work. It's like my brother got me a job here.
Ooh, your brother is here living in the DMZ long. I moved here recently. Don't know many of the places.
No, he's lived here his whole life as well. But you're a bit fancier than me. He works security as well.
So you and your brother have been working here for the same man for a long time.
Like I said, it's always a prick, but he's gotten worse the past couple weeks.
You know, I feel that people do not change that much. There must be something going on with him.
She just shrugged. It's like, I don't know. Drugs are a big deal.
You know, with all these drugs around, I'm surprised they don't have better security than those two men who you say are not, you know, very good.
And if anything really bad pops off, you could always call the cops.
This is true, yes. I like this about the DMZ. It's very structured and ordered, and you have the cops if you need them.
She's like, it feels like the old world. It's nice.
Yeah, most definitely. What about the music? You sit here in this music for hours?
And she's like, well, they rotate bands out. Usually we have a DJ.
Just start fucking hacking comlinks, because like 100 meters is a big fucking way. I mean, like, whoever seems interesting, can they see this guy like through a camera? Like, through, is this door shut?
Oh yeah, that door's shut.
Whatever, I'll just like start hacking people's comlinks. Eventually do, though. I do want to call that lady. I figured out what I want to say.
We can call her now.
Well, I'll route it through one of my proxy burner numbers and call her. Ring, ring, ring.
She picks up, she's like, who's this?
Miss Dillinger.
Well, you know my name, I don't know yours.
You can call me Low Blow.
She's like, okay, street name.
I'm interested in what you do. You and I have a mutual friend, Mr. Frank from the Three Pistons Lodge.
She's like, yeah, I know of him. What's it to you?
I see you around some place that we're interested in, and I start to wonder, maybe he double booked the job. Is that the case? I'd like to know.
It's like, I wouldn't know. He just hired me to check this place out.
So what do you do?
If you have my number, you probably know what I do. Private eye, investigate things, people, places.
Is this not too good? Only one client?
I tend to only have one at a time. Usually focus my work.
Well, maybe you can have two. See, I'm looking for somebody named Raul Lugo. You know anything about him?
I might, but why would I tell you? I get a lot of money for this job.
Well, I get a lot of money for finding and talking to him. Maybe we can come to an arrangement.
I can get it by myself. Why would I need you? I'm obviously hunting this guy too. We're double booked for the same job.
You're not doing a lot better than we are.
She sighs up, like, yeah, I'm like a known quantity in this area.
Okay, we've already got agents indoors. So, we can do things that you can't. But you can do things that we can't. Maybe we can come to an arrangement. Kind of like stomping my feet a little bit here.
Like, fine, what do you have in mind?
You do your, I don't know. You do your PI thing. We do ours. We meet in the middle over Lugo. I suppose, first of all, you gotta spill the beans. What's with Lugo? What exactly do you need with him? Is it involved a nightclub?
Yeah, exactly. He wants me to find out if I can find any dirt on this guy. Push him a little bit.
We are on the same side. If you have any sort of leads on electronic sources, I can dig up dirt on him.
He's like, I already hired a contractor for that. Didn't work out. His comlink's pretty beefed up.
Yours was too.
Yeah, well, I don't want everybody being able to fucking call me on the street just like you were.
Exactly. So, it'd be worth a shot. You got any leads?
She's like, yeah. I've been studying this place for a while. He's been meeting with some new people, Japanese types in suits.
Japanese types in suits. So he's what, running drugs? I hear that's popular with DMZ.
Oh, she's like, oh, he was always running drugs. That was known. You know, Frank gave me the heads up. He's not running drugs for his people anymore, so.
You got names for these Japanese men?
She's like, that's what I was gonna look into next. Not currently.
All right.
I only see them come and go.
I'll get to work on what's indoors then and report back to you.
It's good to know.
Stay in touch. Hang up. Now I gotta start just like brute forcing everybody's fucking comlink because I can't tell like that Japanese man is comlink until I like see him or one of y'all see him or something.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'll just start doing that. I mean, that's fucking footwork. I gotta do that, man. What do you want me to do for that? Just do mass rolls or something?
Ooh.
Keep doing rolls.
What is your night hours? We're here in the day, right? Yeah.
Oh no, you're here at night.
Oh, I got a question. Is there a roll I can make to figure out whose comlink has the highest security?
Yeah, easily.
I made about like 3 points.
There's 2 level 6 comlinks in one of the rooms. They're pretty close proximity to each other.
Level 6 comlinks? Damn. That's like bleeding edge shit. That's not even on the market. Whoa. Alright. Alright, so I don't know where they are, but somewhere in the building, you know, within 100 meters. So that's what I tell them, within 100 meters. You got some serious hardware on these Japanese people. I called Miss Dillinger, the lady that you saw on the outside of the club. She's gonna help us out for a fair share.
I turned to the bartender and it's like, if you excuse me for a minute, so what is the plan?
Well, Sean just on the dance floor popping a boogie.
Oh wait, doesn't she dance really bad?
Oh yeah, she dances like shit.
Oh wait, you showed me.
Going now.
Detective, I think there was a video that I put on the
So what exactly is this detective lady gonna do for us, or private eye?
Kind of forgot.
well, it's not IRL.
We help her out. She can help us out somehow. She has information on how to get me laid. Shut up.
Well then.
I thought you were a family man.
Family man's got needs. Not married.
Starting a new family, I see.
There are ways I'm not going to discuss on this job, but just don't worry. There are ways.
So I turned to Daphne, I'm like, do you know first aid? She's having a seizure.
I'm afraid not. Usually don't touch people.
Swan's like, well, that's changed. She like grabs her hand. She's like, shuffle with me.
I just stand there.
I start laughing.
Fucking face palm watching all this shit. It's like, oh.
She's like, you're like a dead fish. Come on.
Not my music.
I'm standing there exactly the way I'm standing in my character thing.
Are there any other L's in this club?
Well, maybe like one or two.
Are they acting any supposed to this strange, or are they dancing normally, or what?
Well, Swan's dancing. That's normal.
So she's dancing on this side. I'm gonna start dancing on this side, and we're just gonna make a dancing sandwich with him in the middle, not doing anything.
Shield him with dancing.
Just like, look at me, I am the parakeet, and I start like mimicking her exactly, like making fun of her.
She like points a finger at you. She's dead. She's like, don't even do that shit.
Don't you
You're
know ballet?
Just jealous.
You should just start doing ballet.
Yeah, I do know.
Classical interpretive dance. Start doing like the Rite of Spring or something.
Okay, you do not like it, I will dance another way. So I just start dancing well.
You're just gonna stand there like a wet fish.
Yeah. It's like, wow, you guys are worse than the bartender.
The bartender is human. I thought you did not like humans.
That says a lot.
This means you do not like us?
Just for the moment.
I need you to somehow find those Japanese people, get an eye on them. I've got a pretty good idea where they are, but I can't quite find them.
Well, where's this idea of yours?
I know they're in the building, within 100 meters of the Wi-Fi spot in your purse.
Okay then.
So level 6, that means they have 6 times 3 is 18, so I have 8 plus 18 bonus to whatever roll I'm going against. Oh damn, I rolled a 76 out of 89.
You don't do it. You know that the quality of their shit's so advanced that they know they're being hacked.
Would I have known that? I guess I should have done a roll and think about that. Fuck!
I have moved to the other side of the room. Is the signal stronger? Is this how this little machine works?
100 meters is quite a distance. You just keep dancing. If you see those Japanese people, you let me know. Look for a back room, like a VIP section.
I'm gonna get the barkeep's attention.
What's your plan? Don't go in there. I can hack from here. Just be careful.
She looks up at you. She's like, "Oh, what do you want?"
I have a question, and I'll pay you handsomely if you keep this between us.
She's like, "All right. What do you got?"
Well, first of all, have you seen any Japanese people come through here?
She's like, "Yeah, actually, a few. They're in here now."
Where?
They're talking with the boss man.
In his office?
Yep.
Last question. If you agree to this one, I will double what I was gonna pay you originally. Wear this, and I extend my comm link. Wear this in your ear. Could you possibly get in there? Just for a moment?
She's like, okay, but what are you gonna pay me with? She like outstretches her hand and like strokes her hand.
About 5,000 new yen.
5,000 new yen? It's like, fuck yeah, I'll do it.
You gotta get in there. Turn your head, swivel, see the whole room.
I'll break something up. 5,000 new yen is like fucking like 4 months salary. So
that's a lot, yeah. Holy shit.
Yeah, so she peeks her head in there.
Alright, I got the recorders on. Alright, I gotta figure out like who's who. If she does like a scan of the room according to you, I can just
exactly like that. She walks in there and like, you know, looks at that side of the room, looks at that side of the room. She's like, oh hey, bro. Da, da, da. She's talking about some business bullshit. No, not out of the ordinary for her to talk to the boss at all.
Alright, is Lugo level 6 like the rest of these guys?
Yup. He's the one that's got the level 6. It's him and then that dude.
Japanese suit. The rest of them are just Japanese men. Okay. He looks like he makes a lot of people die in horrible ways. Look, you might have to scram out of there. They know something's up. They might trace it back to you, so... And I rolled
She walks back up to you. She's like, that was easy.
2 degrees of success. I rolled a...
Yeah, I'll give her a cred stick for 5,000. She'll take my calming back.
Yeah, you fell again.
Finally. Okay, 33 out of 89. So
yeah, you're
4
able to
degrees.
do it.
Okay, that's 1 mark. What can I get with 1 mark?
You just get his phone number.
I start doing a side window of looking up what I can find from that information, just his phone number, and I'll try it again with the brute force program.
All right, he turns off his fucking comm link.
Oh, fuck!
And all the other like high-level comm links turn off as well.
Did I get anything on the second one, or did he do it before I got in?
No. He like as soon as you hacked him, he was just like, He like started like yelling.
What? Rhubarb. The thing is, they turned off their comm links. They definitely know something is fucking up. They're gonna probably ask the bartender, and she'll give.
They started shuffling out of the room. And like they're like all the Japanese guys are talking to me. Like, does nobody speak Japanese? Well, they're having like a very heated conversation. They all leave the building, and they all go out of the service entrance right here.
So there's no more level 6s on.
No. Dillinger's just like bunch of Japanese guys left. I'm gonna tell them.
I just saw marks on her comm link.
Well, she calls you back.
If you give me permission, I can see what you see. I can see what I can assess the situation.
She's like, fine.
You're not doing anything that I couldn't do on my own. You're just doing me a favor. So thanks. All right.
Monsieur Leblanc,
All
what
right.
do you suggest that we do?
I want to know what Mrs. Dillinger's plan was. She's just going to straight up follow them. Then that's a pretty good idea in the first place. But you guys definitely need to deal with Lugo. You know he's in there, and he's by himself now, at least, so we can start prying on him.
You know, we could just murder him.
Oh no, you need to have him sign it over before you kill him.
No, we can just murder him, but as long as we don't murder him on the premises.
You know,
That's not how property law works.
we could just. This is how it works in France, I think.
That's what Frank said.
I'm not a lawyer.
This is not France. This is DMZ in LA. Not how property law works. This is very old world. You have to have him sign over the deed, or it goes to his kids or some shit.
You know, if someone had the strength to murder me, I would give them my apartment. I'm very strong.
One day, I'll go to France. But that is another day. Right now, we're dealing with LA problems.
So why don't we, torture him, get him to sign it, and then murder him?
You could blackmail him, you can physically threaten him.
Vanille, let's go get him in his office.
Can I get a template for a legal document off the internet somehow?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, just sign it over to them. All right. And have them be able to sign it electronically so we don't have to print it out and shit.
Yeah, everything is electronic.
Okay,
no one uses paper for almost anything anymore.
All right.
When we walked in, did those guards scan us for weapons?
Yeah.
Never take guns anywhere in this fucking future.
Oh, if you want your guns, go and get them. I'll turn the scanners off.
Yes, I want to go in there and put a fucking round in that guy.
Get him to sign it over first. You do whatever.
I can forge his fucking signature.
No. I'm not gonna. Okay, you've got to agree to my plan before I turn off this guy's scanner and let you in there with a gun.
I'm gonna go to the car.
How can they tell? How can they tell so if it is not really your signature? You know, when I was in the business in Russia, I would do this all the time. I would foreign people's signature.
Is there a skill for forgery? How does that work in Shadowham exactly?
We can make it like an agility roll.
Okay.
You know, you gotta do it like as perfect as you can. You know, like control your hand.
But that's for like handwritten stuff. What about like electronic stuff? Like that's what we're doing.
You know, it's just like I legally do it. It doesn't even matter if it's awesomely legit or anything. It's just like the channels you do it through have to be legit though.
Okay.
So how does this electronic signature work? Does it like he sends it with his finger and it has like his fingerprint?
Oh yeah,
doing
of course
thing?
it's biometric. It's like
Let's kill him and then just wave his hand on the pad.
Is that possible? I'm the electronics guy. I'm supposed to have an answer to this.
that's totally possible.
As long
I
as
mean,
does
he's
it
gotta
has-
have like a biometric. I mean, they're not gonna do it for a corpse, but if he's fresh enough, it'll probably work.
All right. Well, I tell him that specifically. If it's fresh enough, it'll work.
One
but
person strangles, the other person moves the hand.
last
Perfect.
resort. Last resort. Just threaten him with the weapons. Maybe he'll sign it over to you, nice and legal, and you get out of there.
You said you do not touch people, right? So that means you will not be down for the strangling.
Oh no, I'll strangle. I'll just wear gloves.
Okay, you
Oh, no, I'll
strangle.
strangle him.
You strangle, I with the hand. This is perfect.
What's the security on these guys' scanners? It
Oh,
should
it's
be
pretty
like-
low.
It should be crap. Yeah. I just
Yeah,
want to
it's shit.
I just want to reboot them. So format the device, erases all data, prevents the device from booting up again. It needs 3 marks. So start hacking it. Oh, 09 out of 89.
Wait, so you just turn it off like it doesn't work anymore?
Yeah, like it's not ever gonna turn on ever again.
Well, then they're just gonna pat him down.
Alright, well, I need to fake a scan though, so I guess I need another mark. Wow, 06 out of 89.
Yeah, you definitely do that.
Oh, fuck. Okay, well, when they come through, I'm gonna, like, do a false negative. So it'll be like, you don't have any weapons.
As you're about to walk through, the guy with the sword, like, puts up his hand right in your face, like, like almost hits you with it. He's like, hey, hold it, bozo. You left the club, but if you're gonna come back in, you gotta get scanned.
If you must.
It's like, I must. The little dude, like, goes up to you and does the scan. He's like, yeah, he's clean.
I did an ocular pat down.
It's just situation cleared.
Satisfied?
Yeah, you're clear. Go on in.
Motherfuck. What are you packing?
2 Ares Predator Vs.
Fucking scared the shit out of this guy. How'd you get a gun in my club? Wrong answer. And just shoot him in the hand or something. Oh!
So is the music still pretty loud?
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty loud.
How do I get access to his door?
Hop over the bar. We just need to talk to the bartender.
There's a security camera right behind her.
It's okay. Once we have the bar signed over and we're in his office, we could just steal the tape or something. Tape, as if everything uses tape.
I'm sorry, what were you saying? You're talking to me? Wipe the footage of the security?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's easy.
Yeah, I can get a mark on what I need to do that. They got like a recording system in the central bit. That should look pretty unique in the Matrix. Okay, I'll start putting marks on that.
Like any decent security system, it's a closed system. Like you gotta get plugged into the main computer.
Oh, it means I gotta fucking give them something. Yeah, it's on the premises so I can see it in the Matrix, but I can't connect to it because it's a closed circuit system.
What if I put this little machine into that machine?
No, that wouldn't help. I need a different machine. The one that kind of like Swan put on the server in the airport.
I see.
I mean, not that like happened or anything, but
What if we kill the man, get with the bartender, and smash the camera?
She's like, you guys are talking awfully loud about killing people, like a foot in front of me.
Oh, hello.
Oh, yes. We were discussing whether or not we wanted to kill you too. But to my first question.
No, I like her.
Well,
She's like,
we'll see.
please don't kill me.
How would you like a new boss?
I would love not to get murdered tonight.
I can guarantee you, this would not happen. I like you.
Well, I'm glad.
I will guarantee you get a raise. You're a good bartender.
Thanks.
Can you get us into your boss's room?
I'll do whatever you need me to do to not get shot. So.
I would never shoot you. That's a waste of a bullet.
Wow. Thanks.
So can we just hop over your little bar here?
That would look too suspicious of the camera. I could just let you in through an employee entrance.
Oh, Van Wee. This is good. I would not want to hurt your brother. You say he works here as well as a security guard. We do not touch the security guard. We do not hurt your blood.
Oh my god, what did I get myself into? Alright, she goes to the back, tells you to meet her back here at the doors.
Let's get
She
Swan.
lets you in. Yeah, Swan's coming too.
What the fuck?
Swan just kind of like sat there and like watched this train wreck. Oh my god. She's just ready to like have to throw down with police now. She's like, oh my god. First time the DMZ we're gonna get arrested. So she leads you back to the boss's office and like knocks on the door. She's like, hey, Raul, someone wants to talk to you. And she like comes on in. She's like, what? I'm fucking busy.
I draw both my weapons before entering the room, and then I pretty much point my guns at him as my body enters.
Okay.
Give him
He's
no
like,
time to react.
Oh, fuck.
Shut the
Hello?
door.
His comm link is like turned off too, so you can't even like call for help or anything.
I want to
Tell him
snatch
to turn on his
comm
comm link.
from his face.
Yeah, I'm
Tell him to
gonna.
fucking
Say
turn on
what?
his comm link.
I'm gonna snatch his comm link from his face.
Oh, that'll work too.
Physically
So
take
he's
it.
just got like his hands up. He's like, oh god, oh
Hello?
god.
We are here to talk the business.
Like, the bartender's just standing in the back of the room smirking at him.
Is there like some instructions I can give Amu to basically just give me the marks I need now that she's in possession of the device?
Well, yeah, she just needs the password from the dude. She can unlock it and she's got full access.
Okay.
I'm gonna find some cords or something like rope-like and tie his hands down to his chairs, one separately, feet together to the chair, and then left and right hand separate to the arms of the chair.
Watch
know-
the doors. What's the bartender doing? She's behind y'all.
She's just smiling.
You know,
Oh my
this
God.
woman, she is a very good bartender, and she tells me you do not give her a raise.
He's just looking at you like a panic. He's like, you're doing this for that fucking bitch?
We are doing this because you are not a good boss.
Oh god, no.
This is
He's
what
just like
happened.
panicking. He's like looking around the room like his eyes are going a mile a minute. He's like, oh god, oh god.
While facing him, I, without looking backwards, I turned my gun behind my back and pointed at the bartender. Turn around, walk to the corner, face the wall, cover your ears.
She's like, yeah. She just does it.
How do we do this document electronically, Loblo?
Yeah, and I need the password for his comlink as well.
What is the password for your little comlink?
He he spills the beans, he gives it to you.
Alright, what can I find? Give me the goods. I just fucking downloaded the whole thing.
Surprisingly, nothing really important. It's just like a bunch of contacts, some low-level drug dealers and shit like that. Nothing that obviously stands out as like being an important contact.
So Loblo, how do we do this document?
He's gotta sign it, and then he puts his hand up to it, and it works.
Okay, so I guess the comlink just kind of beams that thing down to him. Yay! I love comlinks. Alright, so...
You're a bad boss?
I mean, a comlink can put you in a virtual reality.
Yeah,
it's scanner
pretty
21, 25.
So I upload to them the legal document that they need to sign it over to them. So all he has to do is sign with the stylus and put his hand to it. And Mr. Lugo signs it over to our shell corporation in the Panamanian Republic.
Swan goes ahead and she leaves you guys to your work. She's like, I'll let you guys handle this. You actually seem in your element for once. And she goes out with the bartender.
The bartender is very nice. You two did it all. You need a friend, not that you are in the DMZ, no?
Does Lugo sign it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy's a bitch.
Ask him, does he have any more data stores? Does he do his personal business on a different machine?
Are there any other machines in here?
That's all I got.
Okay.
I upload the list of contacts to Miss Dillinger and I call her.
Don't give the contacts to her, give it to Frank. Frank would know.
She knows Frank. She's
Why
practically
are
a
we paying
runner.
this lady?
She's practically a runner. Too late, I'm doing it anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, too late. You're metagaming as fuck, Maya.
Sorry.
So, alright, she picks up. She's driving.
Any of these look familiar to you?
She scans the list. She's like a few low-level drug dealers, some other pieces of shit. No major players.
That's what I thought too. Dead end. We're looking now specifically for who he is dealing with.
Well, she's like, well, I'm following them right now.
Oh, the Japanese?
Yeah.
Where are you?
She's like, it looks like I'm heading towards the docks.
I call on the other line and I asked if they want to go. I asked the rest of the team if they want to go for the gold here because we got a lead on who he's been dealing with. We know where the Japanese are.
We know where they are?
Yeah.
Let's find out who they are real quick. And I pull out my knife.
Okay, sounds like they're going for the gold.
Mr. Lugo, who were the Japanese men you were with?
His eyes are just fixated on the blade. It's like, they were friends of mine.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Cousin.
Cousins? Okay, with level 6 comlinks.
They're well off.
Is that right?
Look at him. He looks nothing like a Japanese person.
Ever been scalped before, Mr. Lugo?
No, please. My hair.
That's about all you have going for you.
He starts trying to struggle and panicking out of the seat. Trying to get out of the seat as hard as he can.
You know, your hair's not even that nice.
It's like, it's receding, please. I don't have much.
Well, you'll have less.
There's always a scene like this in our games.
How would you like to lose your fingers one by one to some shitty music?
No, please. I already signed your fucking paper. What do you want?
One last thing, and then they'll be free. What are their names? Who are they?
It's like, I don't even know their names. They gave me aliases.
Aliases work just as good as names in the future. I mean, in the present.
He's just like,
like a
it's
man
nothing
from the
you'll
future.
know. I mean, please just let me go.
It's a man from the future coming to scalp him for no reason.
I grab his left hand and I start jamming the tip of the blade underneath his thumbnail.
Ooh.
No, he starts screaming his head off.
Mr. Lugo, you don't understand. I'm gonna do this anyway, because I enjoy it. But it'll be quicker if you tell me their names.
He's like, I'm not telling you shit. You're gonna fucking kill me anyway.
It was worth a shot. I'm gonna just pluck off his thumbnail.
He screams his head off.
I start screaming with him. Ah!
Okay, Swan can hear the screaming in the back room when she turns to the partner. She's like, let's turn up the music really loud.
You know how they do these interrogations? There is good cop and bad cop.
Oh, would you like to be good cop?
Oh yes, I would love to be good cop.
Okay, so this is my turn to where I kind of tap the knife on my chest, like pointing at myself, where I go over here and you talk to him, right?
Yes.
Okay, let's do that.
As you can tell, me and my associate are playing dual roles. I will be your advocate. Tell me why you should live.
Because you guys are nice people.
Ooh, wrong.
It's like, okay, you're not nice people, but please, I don't deserve to die. I just run a nightclub.
This is not my understanding. My understanding is you are doing more. Maybe we have been led to misbelieve this, but you need to clear this up so that I can keep you alive. Otherwise, I won't, because we are not nice people.
He just starts crying.
I start pacing.
No, sir, don't cry. If you are telling the truth, we have no reason to kill you. You already have given us what we want. Just tell us who these Japanese men are, and if it is as you say, then we have no reason to kill you. I am your advocate. I am the good cop, no?
They're Yakuza.
Yakuza. Interesting. So why are you talking to the Yakuza?
Because they pay more money.
Does talk. What does the Yakuza want in the DMZ?
They're trying to squeeze in, trying to put deals up.
Is this contact? What is you calling him?
He laughs. He's like, his name's Ronin. It's like the Japanese nickname. It means nothing.
That is very unfortunate that they did not give you any better names. They give you contact information, no? So you can reach them?
He's like, yeah, of course.
Give us his contact information. We have people who can find out who they are. We find out who they are. You are left alive. I have him on the line now. If we give him the information he wants, he is telling us what to do. We are his hands and he is the mouth and we go. So give me the contact information. I will give it to him and he will tell the bad cop not to hurt you anymore.
I start singing bad boys, what's he gonna do?
He just looks at you and his eyes go wide. He's fucking terrified of you. He's like, here you go. And he gives you he doesn't give you anything. He starts spouting off the number for the comlink.
Did you get that, Hello Bleu?
Kind of worried about dealing with the Yakuza, but their comlink is off currently. Or maybe they turned it back on now that they're way out of range. I wouldn't be able to know unless they do a matrix perception. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that, I guess. Oh my god, I rolled a 9. Oh, 9 again out of 89. So
okay.
I would know if they're on or not.
The number he gave you is to a burner.
So that number leads essentially nowhere. Certainly not to his data.
Yeah.
Not good enough. It's a burner. It's a dead end.
I have just been informed that the number you are giving is to a piano.
I step up. Mr. Lugo, we're in a time schedule here. We're following Japanese friends. Now, if we lose them, we're going to be pretty upset. So if you don't mind speeding this up and quit fucking with us.
I'm not fucking with you. I gave you everything you need. That's the only number they gave.
I don't know if this guy's telling the truth. I'm inclined to believe him at this point.
My bad cop friend here, he lost his ability to cry long time ago, and he envies those who do. If you do not stop crying, and if you do not start talking, I've seen them rip out people's eyes before just for the act of crying. I am your advocate here.
He's sobbing. He's like, I can't help it. I'm dying here. Cut off my fucking phone.
It's just a thumbnail. You'll grow back eventually. I think we best hurry. Let's pack him up. Amu, bring the car around, and we'll put him in the back and deal with him when we get to the docks.
How are you going to sneak him past? Oh, it's service entrance.
You will be having a ride with us now.
Swan, I'll need your help escorting Mr. Lugo to the trunk.
Yeah, I got it. I heard the whole fucking thing, you maniacs.
Oh, tell the bartender she is her own boss for tonight.
Alright, she's like, looks like you own the club now, lady. Whatever.
I'm gonna tie his hands behind his back, his legs backwards, and then ties them to each other. Just hog-tied.
Ow.
She grabs him and hoists him over her shoulder like a sack of rice or something.
I pull up with the car.
Oh yeah, there's security cameras in all the hallways though, so they see you guys fucking bagging this guy.
Yeah, they're gonna have to come meet with me for me to be able to do much about that. Unless they
always just go to the security
fuck up
room.
the mainframe. Yeah. Wait, you legally own the club now. Just go erase it yourself.
Where's it at? We'll just do that right now.
Just fucking shoot it with a gun or something.
Right, put him in the trunk, and then I'm gonna go to the security room real quick.
Oh, we gotta deal with the creepy dude.
I go to the bartender and I'm just like, as you see, the club is now legally ours, and so for tonight, you are in charge, and I promise you, you will get this race.
She's like, awesome. Today's an awesome night. That guy was a prick.
This I agree. We will be back soon with someone, and I am going to put in a very good word for you.
Okay. So, Def, you're gonna enter the security room?
Yeah.
You enter the security room, and the guy turns around, and he's like, he looks like that. And he's just like, you're cool, bro.
Thanks. Do me a favor.
He's like a sailor can always spot another sailor from afar.
Oh, God.
Huh.
What?
Oh, God.
I think I swing that way.
Well, that's good to know. Now, I need you to show me to your security footage.
He just points to look at Peter's like, it's right there.
All right. Is there any way to not have to shoot it? Could I just like?
Oh,
could
yeah, he could just
I could
erase it
talk
for
him
you.
through it.
Yeah, you talk me
how to
through it.
fucking do it.
Yeah, he's like he'll erase it for you if you just ask him.
Can I trust this guy?
You don't want to ask him.
Yeah, I'll have Loblo walk me through it.
Yeah, I'll just talk him through it. I mean, can't be that hard. We would do like a tech use roll. I rolled a 99.
Just ask him how to do
So
it.
you're like, there's a power button. Press it. Okay.
All right, that'll be enough for right now.
I'm
we'll,
just
we'll
like,
get back to that.
yeah. I raise an eyebrow and I look at the creepy guy. Do me a favor. Could you erase this footage, all of it from tonight?
Hell yeah, I can.
Okay, do that for me right now, and I will watch you.
You see him do it, and yeah, he actually erases the security footage for you.
As soon as he's done, I just quietly walk out real quick.
Like morally pliable people. Yeah, sure.
I just want
His whole staff
some
is
random guy
awful.
walked in and was like, erase that, please.
Yeah. All right.
The bartender's just like, don't shoot me. I'll take you to my boss. Yeah. And I was just like, she watched us like
Hog
beat.
tie with
Yeah,
you,
and she was
yeah.
just like smiling in the corner. This is like the worst staff ever.
All right, we
So-
need to meet up with your contact, Loblo.
She said that she was on her way to the docks. I used my maps off for LA to see what she could mean in that area.
She's going to the port. It's easily the largest port here.
What are y'all driving?
My car.
Yeah, what kind of car is that? I need to give her like
Oh.
a make and model to recognize y'all by.
Crap, I have a motorcycle. I just remembered.
I have a motorcycle too. Does anybody have an actual car?
Yeah, I have
an
a,
actual car.
I have an Americar.
Okay, good. We'll just throw in the trunk of your America.
So in the trunk of
Lol.
my motorcycle is
If you're gonna throw them in my trunk, it's gonna be like already wrapped in plastic. Like, that's like pre-plastic everywhere I go.
oh my god, neurotic
Fucking maniac.
people. Yeah, they like the
I like how
to be bound.
your character is just quiet the entire game, and it's like the second you can torture somebody, like, fuck yeah, this is it.
Yeah. I guess
my
I
time
brought.
to shine.
I guess I brought a CD of myself singing. If that wasn't even my car, it's even worse.
Yeah. Like, oh, check out this track. Okay.
This is
I remember this recording. This was me. Yeah.
This is me in Italy about 7 months ago. They gave me wine and cheese while I was singing. Yeah, okay, I'll stop.
I just like I just like turn the radio louder.
Drown her out. Let her keep talking.
Yeah, Swan shoots you like a thumbs up for that move.
I call Miss Dillinger again and report to her that they'll be driving the Ford Americar, and my associates will meet you at the dock. Where would you like to meet them?
I'll meet them at the docks as well.
All right. Well, I give them her location and say that my associates need to meet up there.
Do we need to pick up Loblo?
Yeah, I'd like to be on the scene. I might as well be.
Yeah, we should have you there.
You guys pull up to the dock. Helena's car is parked outside.
I pull up behind them with a trailer in tow and everything.
Yeah, she's parked out inside like the main entrance, like leaned over against her car, smoking a cigarette. And she goes, "You guys must be Loblo's team."
This is us.
She like outstretches her hand for you to shake it. She's like, "You can call me Hellcat."
I'll shake your hand.
What race is she?
She's a human.
God damn it. I just listened to her. I don't look at her.
Fucking racist.
Wait, Loblo, can you tell them that the people that he was dealing with were the Yakuza? Can you tell Frank that
Yeah, oh yeah. If that'll be
before
enough.
we even go?
Keep him up to date.
Yeah, definitely. Like on the way over, I guess I call him. That's a good idea. Or I'll call him now, whatever you
Because
want to call it as.
I want us to give the information to Frank before, like,
Oh, right. That's a good idea. Before I get out of the car, then I'll call him.
All right, he picks up immediately. He rings once.
Shall
Like, is the job done?
Yeah, we've got legal holding of the nightclub. And we know he was dealing with the Yakuza.
He's like, the Yakuza?
The
You're in LA?
Yeah. We're a Pacific Rim country too, you know.
Like, well, whatever. That's good to know.
Is that enough for your bonus?
Yeah, you're getting there. But keep digging. Tell me what you find.
We'll be in touch. Hang up. Tell him that we're on the right track.
So, Mademoiselle Helget, you must know that the men we are dealing with are very dangerous. They are not like, your average guy. They are the Yakuza.
She's like, I'm not worried. I've dealt with worse.
Okay, Mademoiselle.
She snaps her fingers and like a burst of flame pops up in her hand. It's like, I'm pretty dangerous as well.
Ah, I was going to ask you what your specialty was. I see. I like this. This is different. We have to have someone on our team who is gifted with the magic. You know, I could never use.
This woman's out of my league.
Well, yeah,
Go
you're
back
like
to the
old enough to be your
trailer.
fucking grandpa.
Oh, I thought she was older for some reason.
No,
She
she's
was
only like
in her
32.
Oh, okay, never mind. She had like gray in her hair on mine. I figured she was
Yeah.
older.
She's got gray hair, but shit, just dyed her hair.
Go back to the trailers.
Yeah,
I'm not
pretty
even
much.
done.
It was like, oh, just leave. Call me if you need me. Whatever. I'm gonna stay here until we scatter, and then I'll go back to the trailer. I will be
Okay.
sad. These cameras,
Yes.
are they on a closed system?
They are not. The security here is pretty shit, but they actually have like guards patrolling the place.
All right. Well, I'll start getting on that system. And that's why I tell everybody I'm gonna start in on the security. You know where I'll be. 2 degrees success. I guess 1 mark is not enough.
You can turn off a camera.
Fucking god. All right, better. 4 degrees.
Yeah, you can turn off a camera.
Turn off a camera with 2 marks.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. All right, I gotta go for 3 then. Yeah, 4 degrees. That's 3 whole marks, man. I can do anything I want with it now. First of all, I want to see if those failures did anything.
Yeah, they're already suspicious.
I can somehow trigger that as a false alarm. I'll worry about that later. Well, I'll tell them that suspicion is raised, but the security is under control, or the security system is under control. I'll start looking in to see are there any like internal ones where I can possibly view the position of the people we're looking for.
No, not really. The cameras mostly focus on the perimeter.
All right. I start showing them like if guards walk by and stuff like that, so we can figure out if they're doing a sentry walk or anything like that.
Well, yeah, there's guards doing the rounds. You know, the Japanese guys were supposed to be here. They like renting out the place or whatever. For some reason, they're supposed to be here.
Okay, maybe they can sneak in between the guard positions. How many do they seem to be, judging by
There's
cameras?
only 2 guards you can see walking around.
Oh, y'all can sneak in. Can we just like time it using the camera feed that I feed to them?
Yeah, you could do that.
Okay, I say that's a good way to get in, and then y'all can work your way out. Y'all seem to be pretty heavy hitters. If you want to just go in and murk, you kind of got a free reign here.
Like I said, I'm all about the professionalism. You tell me what to do, I will do it.
The team leader here. I'm just for recon.
Seems like the order of the day is to sneak in. Wait, there's a fence, of course, right? And the gate. Is there a guy like in that shack?
No, the shacks are unmanned. Like no one's supposed to be here this late.
Oh, then we'll just hop the gate.
I rolled a 40
Yeah.
on my tech use to whip up one of those things, those little bugs that we used, and I'll give one to Deft, just in case.
I'm gonna change my face.
Ugh. I look away.
Yeah, like,
I'm gonna change it to like a Japanese man.
Oh,
Okay.
good call.
yeah, very good call. This guy's like a good, like, I don't know how many meters up, but he's like, walking forward. Unless you guys make a shit ton of noise, he's not gonna look back. Hope you guys planning to jump it.
Oh, it's a security gate?
Yeah, you just jump the. It's like one
What?
of those little bars.
I can open those motherfuckers. It's electronic.
Oh, big deal. It's just a little gate.
It's a waist-high bar.
You can shimmy under it. Yeah.
Or there.
Oh, never mind. I thought it was like a big deal.
Yeah, you
Just
shimmy
jump
under it,
over
just jump over it. Yeah.
Whatever.
So just go stink over here.
Okay, you guys move up like sneaky and stealthy, and Hellcat sees the guys walking in walking in a cluster. They're chatting amongst themselves, and then they round a corner to your right.
Oh, they saw them. Are there comlinks on again?
Yes.
Can hack them. Hacking it.
You can try.
Right. I'm gonna roll a 08 out of
08?
89. Yeah.
How do you consistently roll under 10?
I don't know. I'm using my gold die and my black one for the ones place.
All right. Well, yeah, you fucking hack one of them. Not the level 6, but the other guys have comics that you can hack.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, whatever. I just want to try to get one of these Yakuza people so I can get some information. So I got 1 mark on. What's the lower one at?
It's at 3. Rank of 3.
I'll just keep on working. That's like nothing. I rolled a 61 out of 89 on the level 3 one. That's like mine. That's 2 marks, so I can browse his stuff.
Yeah, he doesn't know shit. He's just a fucking hired sword.
Crap. If you just have any passwords,
Like what?
something you might have to like report in on, like maybe even like something verbal, like he has to say.
These guys are professional criminals. They're not gonna leave that kind of shit on a comlink. Everything that they need to know is like need to know. They know it in their head.
I guess I'll have to try on the level 6 thing, because that's the only thing I can do. And I rolled a 56 out of 89. 1 degree of success. 2 degrees of success.
Oh no, then you biff it.
Well, now they know probably something's up. God damn it. Alright, they know they're under cyber attack again.
Yeah, you guys are kind of far away, but you can hear them yelling already. Like they're getting pumped up. Like they already know something suspicious is going down.
Can I understand what they're saying in Japanese?
No, you know Japanese?
No, I mean, like, I could get it translated. Like, what are they saying? Anything
Well, I mean, you guys
useful?
are like 40 meters away.
You can hear people 40. That's basically like 40 steps.
I thought you got into one of their comlinks.
Yeah, I mean, I did, but not one of the not one of the Yakuza higher ups. I got one of the level 3 lower guys. Like, I got
Well, then you
probably
can
one
easily record the conversation.
Could you just hear what they're saying?
Yeah, well, then you translate what they're saying, and they're like, okay, get ready. Somebody's obviously telling us we have to get ready for a fight.
Okay, they're
Call for backup. Like, they're already like getting ready to fucking throw down.
they're very much on edge. They know.
They all have their weapons drawn and everything. They're ready to fucking fight.
Well, now you can probably tell what they're thinking.
Because someone has to hack comlinks all the time.
Hey, somebody's got to fucking get dirt on these people. I'm sorry, I'm trying to play the fucking objective here.
Yeah, it's true. Well, we could always just murder them.
Let's do it.
Murder squad, activate.
Lobo, you said you're in one of their comlinks. Could you watch their video feed?
With 2 marks, it's up to the GM.
Well, I mean, you said you have like complete control over it, so I guess you can just do whatever you want.
Okay, well, yeah, I can see if they're one of their comlinks.
Keep us posted on what they're doing.
Okay, I'll give them the position. They moved around a corner and they're this way. Kitty, hang on.
Oh, I heard the cat, yeah.
Could you put like a blip on like a 3D map in our comms or something so we could see that?
I can put a, what's it called? The AR thing, the AR little flag. So if
It'll
they're-
only work for the guy you have the comlink on. Everybody else is just gonna, disappear.
Yeah. Yeah, I can flag him and you can see where he is. Everybody else is probably, their position's going to change, but they moved into the warehouse at this point.
All right, he rounds a corner and he's talking to like another dude.
All right, well, he's talking to another dude.
When they first entered, did you happen to see any more people in there?
This is a new guy. They went in their group of 4, so now there's at least 5. And that's all the information I know. There's no security cameras. I don't have eyes in there.
Nope, there's no cameras in the building at all.
There's no cameras in these buildings, so
All right.
I'm flying blind.
Do you have the capability to kill the power to the building?
Yes. Or I don't know. That's a power grid's kind of a big deal.
Yeah,
that's
it's
a
a pretty
GM
big
call.
deal. No, that's like you have to hack it like city systems and stuff. You could do it manually, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I mean it'd be a lot easier
Just
for
go to
y'all
like
to
the
just
fucking breaker box and just turn that shit off.
just turn this shit off. Oh, could I? Wait. Does the breaker box have an icon on the Matrix?
It does, but you can't turn a handle with the matrix.
Well, if it's purely mechanical, then I imagine it wouldn't have an icon. That's what I was saying. If it has an
No.
icon, it's operated electronically. Okay, so I can't even see the box. Damn, that thing is ancient.
Yeah, that sucks balls. Okay. Well, then I don't recommend we go in there. If you saw an extra guy, that means that's like their nest. I don't feel like kicking any nests tonight.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was about to suggest, actually. I was like, we could just pull out here while we're a little bit ahead if you don't want to kick over any wasp nests here.
That's my vote.
Is there any way you can keep tracking these people with their comlinks so that we can know if this is really their base or if they're going somewhere else,
As long as I can, not for too long, because I have to reset it at some point.
Okay.
We're all like, let's go. Alright, I'm out of here. It's fucking... I don't want to fucking... I wish we could call an artillery strike on just the building or something.
Strike.
Yeah.
You wouldn't know shit.
Hell divers.
Just blown up building.
Alright, let's get our payment for Frank.
I'll leave Lugo in the car.
You have Raul in the trunk. Yeah, leave him in
Yeah.
the trunk. Fuck yeah.
Oh,
Got
Lugo,
him,
I forgot about him. He's still in the trunk.
Yeah, they've been
I love how it's lined with plastic and shit.
Probably need to
Fucking
at least
psycho.
either knock him out or stash him somewhere. I would not drive around with him.
It's cool. It's the shitty part of town. No one's gonna squeal.
Yeah, it really is. There's no fucking cops here. What are you gonna do?
So, we have the contract signed for you. We have the information on who he was dealing with. It was the Yakuza. We went, we found them. They're at the dock. We have their banner number. On top of this, we have the man. We will kill him if you want us to kill him. If you want to talk to him before we kill him, we do that as well.
Well, first of all, burn remember doesn't mean shit, so toss that out the window. But as for him, hand him over to me. I'll have my associates take care of him.
Okay, how much money?
I'm just gonna give you guys the standard 30. I mean, you found out he was dealing with Yakuza, big whoop. You didn't find out what they were dealing with.
Well, if that's the case, you don't get Lugo. He's mine.
What?
He like laughs. He's like, whatever you want to do with them.
Fair enough.
Oh wait, we still get the 30K?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine with me. I thought he was withdrawing the 30K because we were withdrawing Lugo.
No, that's why I'm keeping Lugo.
Okay, that's your prerogative.
It's like, I'll give you guys another job to find out what they're doing. You seem to pick up a little bit of information.
How much money was that on Beaver?
I'll have to convene with my folks to see what they want to pay you. But I can tell you this, it'll be pretty substantial if you shut them down. We don't want no competition.
Maybe this we can do. It was nice doing business with you.
So let me know if you want to do that other job too.
Okay.
Swan goes over and talks to Hellcat while you guys do your thing.
For having some downtime, I'm gonna go to my car and actually I'm gonna ask Amu. Amu, do you want to accompany me to dispose of Mr. Lugo?
Vanny, let us do it.
Wonderful.
It sounds exciting. Did you see his nail polish? That is disgusting. I propose we pluck all of his nails.
Oh, that's a given. I'm not stopping at one.
It is a very disgusting color. It reminds me of the Pepto-Bismol. It adds my stomach.
Can't wait to see what his toes look like. I just drive off. We need to find a remote place, like a junkyard or somewhere abandoned building. Can find one of those in this area.
Oh yeah, they're all over the place.
Are we in the abandoned building district?
Yeah, dude, you could probably do it in the parking lot. No one would give a fuck.
Wow.
Yeah, you find yourself a abandoned warehouse a block away.
I'm going to ask Amu to pull him out and cut his ties. And then I will go get whatever I can find, is there like some cinder blocks or anything like that I can stack up?
Channel.
Oh yeah, there's tons of
To
rubble.
you to dot B.
This is what I imagined when you said your car was aligned with plastic. This is what we were doing.
You know, I do not claim to be an artist in all things, and I feel watching you, you know what you're doing so well.
Oh, thank you. Well, you'll like this. Is Mr. Lugo conscious?
Oh, he's like looking at you guys terrified. He's like, don't kill me, please. I just run a nightclub.
Not anymore.
I'm gonna stack like 3 cinder blocks on top of each other. Mr. Lugo, grab her shoulder, and you can use mine if you like, and balance yourself on these cinder blocks. 1 foot only, please.
Ew, your breath. What did you eat?
He's like, I'm not doing shit.
Mr. Lugo, your life hangs in the balance.
Fuck you.
Very well. I'm gonna pull out my gun and put one in his left knee.
Okay. His fucking kneecap explodes, and he's like lying on the ground, like looking up at you. He's like, oh my god.
You know, we're not interrogating anymore, so no one has the obligation to be your advocate or the good cop.
And now we're both bad cops. Wee woo, wee woo.
Sorry.
What'd you
The
guys just
siren
do?
noise got me.
We're just talking shit.
We're saying we're both bad cops.
Yeah, I'm gonna crouch down and be like, Mr. Lugo, please, when you get the strength in the next 30 minutes, I need you to do me this one favor. If you do this next thing for me for 10 minutes, we'll let you go. I'll get my car and we'll drive away.
Okay. What do you need me to do?
Well, now that you only have 1 leg to stand on, as I asked before, stand on these 3 stacked cinder blocks. Balance yourself, and me and Miss Amu will now step away. And then, for 10 minutes, we need you just to stand perfectly still and do not fall. If you do fall, I will shoot you.
He's like, you fucking prick. You shot my leg. What do you... He tries to do it to his best of ability. Let me do a fucking toughness check for this guy. Oh, he fails miserably. Almost immediately. Yeah.
Come now, Mr. Lugo. That was very hard to stack. One more try. I just restack it and I help him back up.
He's already crying again.
Look, it is so easy to
And,
balance. And then I do a ballet thing, because I love bragging.
Wonderful. Do that, Mr. Lugo. Balance. Find your inner Amu.
He falls flat on his face.
Lugo. Okay. I can see this other leg isn't doing you any favors, and I drill another round into his other knee.
Okay, now he's just laying on the ground, screaming.
Well, as I can see, you're very shit at balance. I guess it's just time to put you out of your misery. Amu, did you have anything you wanted to say to Mr. Lugo?
I do not like your hair, and you dress very badly. Do you even have eyes?
He's like, please don't do this. You don't have to do this.
I'm gonna change my face to Lugo's face. And use his voice.
This is not a good look.
Oh my god.
No, it's not. I'm sorry. No, it's not.
He looks up at you. He's like, you're the devil.
I'm gonna rifle through his pockets and stuff, see if he's got any a wallet or ID. I guess it would be in his comlink, but
Do you have any family, Mr. Lugo?
None that you'll know about.
Very well.
I'm just gonna draw my pistol and stick it down his throat as far as I can. I'm not gonna fire. I'm just gonna jam the Basically, where the hammer is, just pound that down his throat.
Ow.
He's like choking and gagging.
Oh my god. You think his legs would be less... Hold his legs, please, and move.
I like wet noodles.
Exactly, like wet noodles, like pasta. You want to get some pasta after this?
Yes, pasta. I do not
hungry.
like the Italians, but I like the pasta.
Lugo, please, quiet down.
I'm just gonna keep cramming it.
Well, that's as far as it'll go.
His hands like uselessly like try to paw at yours, like get them away.
I know this place in the DMZ is that serves exquisite wine and the pasta.
Wonderful. Do the honors. Pull the trigger. Oh, let me just slide back a little bit. Okay, go ahead.
I do it.
Oh yeah, you stick a gun down a man's throat, like the back of his fucking neck explodes. He's dead.
Turned it into a bonding experience.
You are so right. Looking at this gun, it does remind me of the pasta.
Doesn't it?
It does, you know, spaghetti.
So you guys are being lunatics together. Swan and Hellcat and Lowblow are all talking and hanging out.
Okay.
Being friends.
I guess we need to like actually go rest up. We've been kind of working pretty hard for a couple nights
That's
in
not
a row.
a bad
if I
idea.
remember.
Yeah, that
If
was
people-
like 2 days straight. You guys were doing jobs, so that's not a bad idea to rest.
All right. Well, I'll just do a Boilermaker and ask Swan if she has someplace safe to go. I don't remember if we talked about this before.
I was like, duh, of course I have a safe place.
Oh right.
Oh, you will wash my clothes, no? You borrowed clothes from me, Swan.
I don't have a washing machine.
You do not have a washing machine. You pay
No.
someone to wash your clothes?
If you could, like, the expression she's making right now is especially on the porch. She's just like staring daggers at you. No.
Look, I think with all the cheddar we just made, we can go to a laundromat.
No, this is a matter of principle. How can a girl stay in a place where she cannot wash her own clothes? You can stay with me if you so please. There is an
Swan
extra
just has
bedroom.
like images of like your house, and it's just like, you know, there's like a guy in like a rack being like, you know, like
No, you've
tortured in
seen
the
my
living
house.
room.
You've seen my house, remember?
Oh,
It was
that's
super
right.
nice.
That's
Remember?
right. Yeah. Make
I
a fellowship roll for that because she doesn't like you.
I let everyone, and I'm supposed to be working with you guys, come into my place of living. Oh, I felt really badly.
Yeah, she's just like definitely not.
Well, the other stance,
She's like, yeah, I'll keep it in mind if I wanna, you know, be an early grade buried alive or something.
buried in luxury and the finest cloths and
She
actual
audibly
cotton.
groans at that. Like,
I like reach in my jacket pocket and take out the CD that I played in in the car. Remember that? I
yes,
thought we
you
were
had a
in
CD
my
of
car.
yourself singing.
I have so many more of these. Too bad you will not hear it. I keep them playing in my house.
You must be very proud of yourself.
I am.
I like the gaming group's note that tonight I am rolling with my original set of dice. This shit has been with me for like 19 years. I was like, whoa, you guys. I totally forgot they were there. Anyway,
I need to buy an actual set of dice. I'm still using that software.
we split up the money that Swan and I like made together, right? We already did that.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go to my trailer.
Alright, well, I guess I'll go to my place then.
I'll join you if the offer stands for me, because I don't think I have a place to stay.
This is so exciting. I will cook for you. You know, I am a world-class chef.
Marvelous. As long as it's better than your singing.
You know,
That causes Swan to laugh.
I am good at everything.
I have no doubt.
I'm like getting drunk on the wine a little bit, so I don't even get offended.
Swan's like walking out, and as she's walking out, she's just thinking about the horrible murder baby you two are gonna make.
Yeah, fucking Damien's gonna be your firstborn son.
My character is actually lesbian.
Whoa.
Of course.
Yeah.
She hasn't told anyone yet, but she was hired to kill men and stuff like that, but she's actually a hardcore lesbian. When we come to my house, I'll put on like a whole bunch of like these weird gritty tapes of me murdering people, and like we'll cook dinner and we'll laugh and talk about maybe like starting to run drugs into here, because all the rich people make yourself at home, you know, destroy anything you want.
I'll just like hang up my guns on the coat rack. Start like unpacking all my knives and shit.
We do anything you want. I do not care, you know. This house is your house.
Wonderful. I'm gonna go to the master bedroom and close the door.
I don't really care.
Okay, cool. I'm taking that
I'll
room.
let you have the master bedroom.
So we'll just say, like, you know, night passes, you guys actually get a good night's sleep. As you guys are all waking up and everything, Stanton calls you actually pretty early in the day, like around 8 in the morning, which I'm sure is like super early for everybody. But he calls you up pretty frantic. because he has, a group call, and he's just like, guys, you're still interested in that ship? I think I might have something for you.
All right, I appreciate the thought. What do you have?
It's like, well, I got a ship, and it flies, but just needs a little bit of work done. I think you guys would be the perfect ones to get that work done, you know what I mean?
Oh, this sounds fun. Are we going to go up in space?
Hopefully.
Ooh.
Stanton, I rarely smile. That's all I say.
It's like, good to know. It's like kind of creeped out. All right.
I haven't been to Mars since my debutante party. That one went down in history, all the depths.
It's like, just don't bring that on the ship. And he gives the guys an address. He's like, meet me here as soon as you can. He takes you to what basically amounts to a junkyard. Sitting there, it's like a ship graveyard, like one of the ones you've seen out in the desert, like in real life, where it's just planes and planes and rows of planes. Except there's one ship that looks somewhat flyable, as in it doesn't have any open holes and everything. Okay, so it's an unarmed ship. It looks pretty beat up, but not as bad as the other stuff in the area. It's really big, actually. It's fucking gigantic. I don't know how many meters long, but it's huge. Imagine the biggest plane you've ever seen in real life, and it's bigger than that. It is gigantic. So you guys, park your vehicles, you walk up to this place, and it's out in the middle of the desert. The first thing you see when you enter the ship is this little dude, and Stanton goes up ahead on the ramp in front of you guys. He's just like, meet my associate. He's a bit of a character, but he's the only one who can do this job. I'll tell you that.
This is how big he is in comparison to us? He's huge?
Oh no, he's little.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's only a little bit shorter than Low Blow, but he's better proportioned. He just looks like a miniaturized person.
Well,
How
I'd shake
big's
his
the
hand then.
Chicken's big. It's bigger than him, obviously. He can ride it.
It's like a big dog chicken thing.
Yeah, the chicken's the size of a cassowary. And so you just know this from being live in the fifth world. He's a special subset of dwarfs from Tibet. Because I actually looked it up in Shadowrun. There's actually tons of little races like that all over the place. So for example, in Alaska, a person turns into a troll, they're actually a Sasquatch or something. It's weird like that. So it's regional. Yeah, he looks up at you, he's like, little man. Thank you.
Nice to meet you.
He does a little flourishing bow as he jumps off the chicken. He's like, you call me Warbo. This is my ship.
Oh mon dieu. That is a big chicken.
Yes,
you work for this
I rescue
guy
chicken.
then, Stanton?
He pets the chicken. He's like, no, Stanton works for me.
What does this chicken eat?
He eats everything.
Ooh. Pull out a slice of ham from my breast pocket.
He's just he's weirded out by that. He's just the chicken is just if you look at the chicken's face, that's the look it has when it stares at that piece of ham. It is I want that ham.
This is Russian kielbasa. Very, very fine meat. May I give it to your chicken? It is kielbasa made out of Russians, I whisper.
I'm so happy that I'm not the shortest person anymore.
I just wink and give the whole A-OK with my hand.
I'm gonna give it to the chicken. I'm so excited. I get hungry, so I gotta take snacks with me. Makes sense. With the amount that I drink, I have to eat a lot to not be constantly drunk.
Yeah, you throw it in the air and that chicken just grabs it in midair.
I'm mesmerized.
So, Mr. Warbo, what can we do for you today?
I need part, you get part.
What part is that?
Too smart for you. You don't know. Just get the thing.
I look at Stanton, kind of shrug my shoulders, you know what part?
Stanton's just he sighs. He's like, don't be fooled by the way he talks. He's really smart. And then right when he says that, Warbo looks up. Yes, speech impediment. Stanton's just let me take over, little guy. He's basically Warbo paid these guys to smuggle him in this part. It's very heavily regulated item, and they ripped him off by not giving it to him. They're gonna sell it to somebody who's paying more. So get this plane flying. He's on a boat.
He's on a boat?
He nods his head, he nods his little head frantically up and down.
We've got access to funds. We can rent a boat. So this organization that they paid to get the part from, who stole the part originally, is giving it to someone else because they paid more for it.
Yeah, Stanton's well, actually, they're giving it to the officials here because they're gonna pay more.
The officials?
They really don't give a shit. Yeah, the official starport here.
Oh my god.
So, it's a heavily regulated item. They're willing to pay money under the table to get it.
Yeah, you keep saying this, you won't tell us what it is. Is this dangerous? Or we're gonna die of cancer in 3 years?
Don't worry about it. We just need it.
Is this
Don't worry
a weapon?
It's not a weapon. The ship doesn't have any weapons on it.
It should, Maybe we should try thinking some guns for that too.
Or we're no, let me show you. And So like the part you're on, like that's like the ramp, and then like there's like another thing above you that can open up. So he's like, get out of the way. And so there's like that space in front of you, and like another ramp descends, and like you guys go up into the ramp, and you're like right here. And so you guys look around, and this place is gigantic. Like it's really big.
Now I see why it needs a chicken.
I understand how the chicken gets its exercise. A chicken this large needs to run. No?
He pets Benny. He's like, everybody loves Benny.
We.
Warbo's gonna. I was gonna tell you how Warbo saved Benny, but it's just gonna be so annoying talking to that voice the entire time. Yeah, exactly. Warbo saved Benny. Benny was gonna be fried chicken. Yeah, Stan's just like, oh yeah, that the chip is named the fighting cock. So.
Alright.
This is so fitting.
Oh yeah, like you guys noticed it on the front too. Like on the nose of the plane, there's like a big mural of a chicken, like a rooster, like just like Benny.
I believe the cock is the traditional avatar of France. It's
Really?
not their national bird. Yes.
Oh my
Not
god.
kidding.
Okay.
Look it up, Maya.
I'm gonna look this and
I know
I'm
it
gonna
has
metagame.
like some significance because they're all about it in political cartoons.
I'm gonna really metagame if this is true and pretend that I knew this the entire time for my character's like Frenchness sake.
But yeah, you're like a French national.
That's why your
Yeah.
eyes glimmered. You're like, "Allons front to la patria." Like the flags waving in your eyes and shit.
Yeah, I'm like, oh my god, my homeland.
Yeah, Benny's just like, me give you a tour, so you know what you're fighting. So he hops on Benny's back, and they just start like going. And he takes you up to this room right here, and the doors open up, and it opens up, and it's pretty spacious actually. You go in here, and there's like 6 pods in the room, the beds, and they're all pretty self-contained. They're all pretty big actually. They're big enough for Swan to like lay down all the way, and tall enough
Well,
that
she's huge too, right?
yeah, exactly. And they're tall enough that low blow can stand up on one of them. So they're pretty big, actually. It's pretty spacious. That's where you'd be sleeping if you're in here. Got your tables and stuff.
The Galactus, or Liquefying, is an unofficial national symbol of France as a nation.
Yep.
So I'm like freaking out.
It's just funny how all these things I've decided to put in the game just work out with your characters. The Hawaiian shirt. But yeah, so like Warble giving you the grand tour. He's like, this is where you sleep. This is where you eat. You guys keep moving, and you get to the engineering. And when it opens up, it's like, tropical paradise in there. Not really, but there's like a hammock in there, and there's like a poster of like Hawaii in the background and stuff like that. The walls are painted clear blue
This
sky.
guy Stanton Steel.
Actually, it's Warbo.
Oh,
That's
really?
just- he sleeps. He sleeps in engineering, which I get. And so, like, this is where he's got to be fixing up the ship all the time. He shows you like the 2 little loading points, and there's gonna be another ship right here, but there's 2 like little compared to the size of the plane, 2 little fighter planes in there, and they're pretty like gunned up. He explains to you that these ships are like the only form of defense for the fighting cock. Like if you guys ever get in trouble, 2 people are gonna have to like go out there and fly these things. Oh yeah, when you guys enter the little like engineering thing too, he has like a notepad on the table, and he hands it to Low Blow because he's of similar height.
It's on the pad.
It's a note written from Warbo. Just like on it, it's like spelled like really eloquently in like fine cursive writing. It says, "Please excuse the way I talk. I am born with a speech impediment. I am incredibly smart. I have a PhD in engineering." He's like, I know what I'm talking about. I say I know how to run this ship.
It's written in like calligraphy.
Yeah, it's like really fancy writing. It's like really nice.
This is the greatest thing I've ever heard of. Please excuse me. I have a speech impediment. Oh, that's awesome.
He also puts a note. P.S. I rescued Benny from a chicken farm. He's genetically engineered chicken. A single chicken this size can produce hundreds of pounds of meat, or like 100 pounds of chicken meat. So Swan, like if you look at Swan right now, you have to do a perception. Her mind is absolutely blown by this place. And so yeah, he takes you up to the captain's quarters now. The main deck. You got the captain's quarters, and Stanton goes in there. He's like, yeah, my private abode. I mean, it would be nice, but his place is, there's like beer bottles on the ground. It smells of cigarettes in here. Like there's like posters of like naked women all over the place. It's kind of a wreck.
She's beautiful. I point to one of the posters.
Oh yeah, Miss July.
I agree.
Like, he kisses his fingers and he puts it up to her as you guys walk out. He shows you the other room. He's like, there's another room here for, Captain, but you guys can find amongst that yourselves. What about need to know? You stay?
Well, if we get this part and we get this ship running, Are we really going to Mars?
Yes.
Mars is like the Boca Raton in my head. It's like where I want to retire. Jackson,
I mean, honestly, it
Florida.
should be.
Yeah, so I'm fucking digging this fucking job. I'm in. You can count my steel.
May I bring some things from my house? Here? Like cafetiers, blankets, pillows.
Yes. This your home.
Oh, I look at that and I was just like, maybe use your car to transport things. You know, you need a motorcycle.
By all means, feel free to take my keys at any time.
Or feel to take anything in my house, as likely abandon it for this place. We can decide. It will be very fun going away party.
Why not?
Oh yeah, Warbo's like, you take car, ship big. The ship is big enough, easily for you guys to bring all your vehicles, store them in this area.
I want to get like all of my clothes and some blankets and pellets.
I've already got everything I own with me.
Someone's gotta go to her hidey hole and get like a duffel bag full of guns and put a big shell.
So that's the terms of your contract. We stay, we guard the ship, and then we do the job and bring back the part.
Yes.
Is there anything up front to help us out with expenses?
Warbo just glares. He's like, he squints his eyes a little bit. He's like, you're shrewd, Tom, man. You're shrewd.
Vanilla is what I was thinking. Is it not enough that we stay with the chicken?
I believe as long as you let us stay with the chicken, we'll be okay. I just like breathe out of my nose, like.
I have like several like Uber French bedding set that look like this.
Channel AM.
So when you guys get into like the room, I'm gonna have like all the beds made up with various.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So French at first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking bleed wine and constantly smell of escargot.
You build the Versailles with Legos.
Yeah, Warbo looks over at you, Def. He's like, what about you, pretty man? You like ship?
It's pretty nice. Yeah, I do enjoy it. But of course, the grounded ship's one thing. If we can get this flying, I'll be much more impressed then.
You see, Warbo impressive.
Speaking of that, this captain's quarters, does it come with any more responsibilities other than a good night's sleep?
Maybe.
I see. Perhaps the old man can have it then.
He laughs. You know, you can imagine how he laughs. It's like, yeah.
How do I pull my stuff into the hangar? Because all I had to do is just drive it in. If there's a way to do that, then I'm kind of done.
Just gonna. Well, I mean, that's funny. You're just gonna have like your trailer and your car, like.
Yeah, I figure I'd just strap it down, with chains or something if I could, just to secure it, and then I'm done. It's going to Mars with me.
Stanton gives you the info because Warbo's kind of hard to talk to. He's like, basically, the Russians are going to do the handoff a few days out at sea, international waters and such.
I speak Russian a little bit. We
Right.
do not have that the red-headed child to get a bug on the ship. Brock's character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been like 2 weeks since that happened with Brock's character, so I'm pretty sure he's in like intensive care unit right now.
Wait, what happened to his character? I don't remember.
Oh, he pricked himself on like a chunky's needle and never bothered to get it checked out, but he's got like a terrible immune system.
Hepatitis C time.
And I show back up in a wheelchair 3 games later. Guys, I'm ready to work.
Super syphilis.
There's rig out his fucking electric wheelchair. Jumps into that.
He straps himself in, just wheeled around unconscious.
We can, if we can get on another boat, we can maybe get close enough so where I can use sensors on it to do some reconnaissance without having to plant a bug, but it's limited range, and it would only be audio with directional microphones and stuff like that.
Well, I don't know.
Ideally, yeah, you gotta get close and get on board, but there's no cover story for this shit. Why are you on board? We just have to kill everybody, I think.
I am fine with this. We do not need to hear what they are saying.
Wait, there's 2 different parties meeting, right?
Yeah. Is this a big-ass cruise ship?
Oh
that
my
we're going on?
god. You get blown out of the water.
It's going to be the Russian smugglers, and it's going to be the
The
people coming for the
feds.
part. Yeah, the feds. Warboat just tells you he'll contact you in a few days when it's ready. Other than that, they're going to be getting ready for the flight, so they're buying tons of supplies, stuff like that. He's like, Warboat actually comes up to you guys. What food do you want?
I like the quality bread. I like the butter. I like the meat. I like the raw meat. I eat mostly anything, so if you get me drunk enough, bring wine.
Anything
Jesus,
out of a cad will do.
booze.
I can cook.
I asked Stanton, alone, it's gonna help if you tell us what the name of this part is, at least. I can research it or something. I don't think
He's like,
Warbo
yeah.
is. really wants to tell us for some reason.
He's like that. He tries to be mysterious.
Well, I can appreciate it in the theater, but this is serious business.
Stan's just like, you guys are needing to pick up a fuel cell converter. Without that, this thing's really not going to do anything but get in the upper atmosphere.
You're the best GM ever, Jose.
What?
A fuel cell converter. The thing from Fallout 2.
That's what it is.
Okay.
Oh,
we gotta
can we use-
arrange a ride out there, like a boat. Who fucking knows a boat guy or something? We can rent a boat.
Oh no,
We
Warbo's
use,
going to take care of that for you. He's
Oh, he is?
cost for the boat. Yeah.
Pink Mohawk that shit, get on there and start killing it, and I'll start hacking everything and shutting it down.
Yeah, it's just like, hey guys, I just happen to speak Russian. I'm on your. Give me the thing.
Just start shooting that shit.
Suka.
Oh, that's the very bad one.
Please beneath you. They just start firing. I'm just like, excuse me.
Yeah.
Funny as fuck.
Well, if you guys are waiting on this, you guys can probably do another job in the meantime.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make some more new yen for when you get to Mars. You can find a real marketplace or something.
I asked Swan to go check on Hellcat because I got to make a call. But I wink at her and say, "I'll let you in on this later."
She makes up a fist to pound it as she walks by.
All right, yeah, we do the explosion.
Ooh, that is very cool. How do you do this?
Swan just ignores as she walks over.
Pretty
You know,
good.
she starts talking.
I seriously look at Lobo and I'm like, how do you do this?
Just mystified after the hand gesture.
You put up your fist and you hit it like you're punching, but not really hard.
Oh yeah, you could go to that. I don't want to accidentally break Loblo's hand by misrolling or something.
Yeah,
But
no.
uber straight.
If you're looking over, is anybody actually looking over? Watching?
Yeah, I'll watch.
No, I sent her over there. I'm not looking.
Boo, you see Hellcat and Swan shake hands.
I swivel my chair to towards Swan and then just I learned how to do a Z fist bump. Do this.
Swan's just it's not that hard.
Well, yes, I know how to do it now.
She puts out her fist for you.
I do it
Alright.
perfectly.
You do the gesture.
My sound effects are spot on. They're beautiful. My finger
She
waves are
laughs at that
stiff
because
and
there was no explosion noise. She didn't go when her low blow did it, so she just laughs at it.
very spot on, no?
Yeah, that was an explosion, alright. It was very good.
It was you are actually there. I bet you feared for your life. Vika,
I'm always in fear for my life when I'm around you.
Huh? Good joke.
I talked to the old man, and apparently he's got a job for us. He told me about a kidnapping job. Apparently some executive was trying to pull out of a contract, so he's got to get it back.
Okay, sounds very good and dry.
Yeah, that one seemed pretty simple. Another one I think would be pretty interesting is we got to go back to that nightclub we stole and play security.
Oh, I like the bartender. She was very nice. I would like to make sure that girl is okay. I would feel guilty if it happened to her.
And then we have a job to go see what the accuser were up to at the docks.
Checking on the Yakuza, they sound a bit more than
Dangerous,
base security.
I think is the word you're looking for.
Say we get shot doing the accuser job, we're going to be fucked up trying to get on that boat.
I've done security. I can rig that place up to be tighter than a tight. So he looks at Swan real quick. He's like, tight.
Wouldn't it be exciting if the Yakuza came to the bar, playing security? That would be so fun.
Give me a few hours, we'd be ready for him.
Swan looks over at Deft. He's like, "You're always quiet. What do you have to say?"
I'll go where I'm needed. I really have no objections to any of these jobs.
No input. You don't want one over the other, as long as you get to hurt somebody another day.
Something like that.
I think that waitress, she liked you.
That's all well and good, but I didn't like her very much.
Yeah, she was crushing hard on you. I don't know why.
With you guys on the floor and me in the top, we could run that place through the night, no problem.
Let's go over to Frank and tell him what we're doing. Yeah, as you guys are coming over, Helkin's leaving. And she's like, "Hey, you guys want to do more jobs for the old man?"
Just can't avoid it, can't we?
Got the new yen. What can you do?
What are you doing for these days?
He hired me for a job. Maybe I'll see you guys in the field. Maybe not.
Whatever you tease. Why aren't you 60? Are we doing any kind of promotion tonight? There's gonna be a crowd?
Oh, there's always a crowd. It's a popular place. You should just be, Be on the floor. Be looking out for suspicious people.
Oui.
I'd say we'd head down there right now and start setting up for the evening. It's gonna be
Alright.
entertaining. Oh, I remember these bozos now. Okay.
Yeah. They see you guys like, oh, it's the big Shadowrunners, huh?
I don't know what you're talking about.
And, you know, the place is empty. They're still like setting up and everything. It's, you know, it's like probably like 6 in the evening now. So, you know, people are going to be entering the club for like another 2 hours.
We won't position you on the floor until I get a good idea of what security is already in place. Those two idiots are, I think, all we have.
I'm gonna go talk to the band, actually.
Thank you.
We'll go with you guys first.
That's okay.
Alright, he's like, oh, gentlemen, happy to see you guys. He turns to you, Daffy's like, fisherman. And he like shoots you a wink.
Right.
I just give him a very slow nod.
Gonna need to look at. I've heard you. I suppose you've heard about the change of management.
Oh, thank God, yes. The guy's an asshole.
Right. For the night, we're your new managers. Do you understand?
Yeah, I get it.
All right. I'm gonna need to take a look at your monitors and your sensors and see what they see. So what kind of
He's
devices?
just like, oh, just could you give me a minute? I don't think anybody else is gonna be in here.
What the hell are you doing in here?
Just give me a minute.
All right. Let's pretend that we haven't been in here yet. We'll be back in a few minutes. I walk out. Come on.
Alright. If you stand on the other side of the door, you hear like furious typing and stuff.
Death, we're dealing with even more idiots than I thought. We're gonna have to do this ourselves.
He's like, it's cool for you to come in.
We'll be back in a moment. I can just see
Alright.
through the fucking walls for devices anyway. I don't need to talk to that idiot anymore. Like, what kind of security is
So
already
as you guys
in
are
place?
walking away, it's just like, just don't click the folder marked private.
Probably just a bootleg of the band or something in the restroom. Gross. Mad scanners aren't going to work. The Yakuza are probably going to come in here with like blades and shit, so the mad scanners aren't going to go off for their weapons, and the idiots aren't probably going to be able to pat them down properly, or they'll just get killed instantly. If the Yakuza just decides to bring out their swords and shit, they'll just die, and they'll come in, and the crowd will start going crazy, and hopefully they'll start going for the fire exits, which are back there. But if the Yakuza comes in through one of the forbidden exits or the entrances that we have barred off, then we'll know. In addition to the cameras, because they might go for them or something.
It's like, ooh, Frenchie, how you doing, love? He's like, you know, British child.
You are European also?
Born and bred.
Oh, very. You know, I have been to London.
It's a beautiful place, love. I love it.
I agree. It is very beautiful. I do it home sometimes. Yeah.
Tell me about it. Bunch of uncultured swine, these lot.
Have you tasted their bread? Their bread is like bristless and like sweet and mushy. It is like the man here.
Let me tell you, babe. I'm hot as a rock. Don't you forget it.
So, what kind of music do you play?
Oh, we're only the best band now. LA? Fuck rocket.
Ooh, Vanille, you are a rocket?
That's right. Play music that blow your tits off.
This phrase, I like it. One day I will try it.
Plenty of things you can try, baby.
Alright, well, do a good job and, you know, vive la revolution.
Yeah, he's like, whatever. He'd wink at you, but he's big ass, ugly cyber eyes. He can't even wink.
Like, as soon as I turn around, I make like a disgusted face because people who have cyberware, and then just gonna be like, ew, he calls himself European in my head.
Go ahead, circulate, get used to moving around the place, get used to how it's supposed to be. I'll be back, and I'm gonna go buy those sensors and shit.
Lovely, may I block off the manager's door with some desk?
Do
Some
whatever you need to
furniture?
do. I'll be
If you-
circulating with you. I'm not gonna stay in one place, so do what you need to do for anything that's gonna be stationary.
Well,
I can
being
rig up a
encumbered by-
turret if I wanted to. I think I will. I'll take the turret
Yeah,
out of my car,
just
out of
down
the trunk of
that-
my car, and put
down
the
in
turret
the
like right
hallway.
here or something. Yeah, put it in this corner so it can aim that way and all the way down this one because it's a sniper rifle turret. I got the auto soft and shit for it and
Yeah.
everything. It's a Remington 950 or whatever, something like that in there. Let me set it
Okay.
up. Yeah, it's like a hunting rifle, big ass round in there.
Should we share a room link with all of the people?
Without hesitation. No.
Yeah.
I've got 3 handheld sensors that it should alert to the pan if it picks up, if it trips. I'll tell you what they are. It's basically all sensors though. Yeah, cyberware scanner, mad scanner, radio signal, ultrasound, Geiger counter, motion sensor. So if they hit me with a radiation beam, I'll know right before I die. That's a neutron-based weapon.
Okay, so people start mingling in, usual street trash. The rich kids from the upper crust coming to mingle with the lower humans, lower slime.
How's Mac and Charlie, handling them?
Oh, they're just doing their job.
Really? They're checking for weapons, how they patting them down properly and shit?
Yeah, if you were to hear their comments, you hear, "Come on, bozo, try out those pockets."
Gonna die. Just gonna fucking kill him.
Dennis on the comic, he's like, "Yeah, if anybody gives you any problems, just jam them up."
Jam.
I have been thinking about this chicken. About feeding a live man chicken.
He's like, "Wow, you really hung up on that chicken."
The cock is the national symbol of France.
Swan's just like, "I don't think you understand what irony is," but that's perfect.
Those trashy men from the band, they look at you like you are their queen. They like your style.
They're all punchy and old and gross. As you guys are talking, actually, they start shuffling off the stage, go into one of the break rooms in the back, and a DJ comes on board. A DJ.
They're gonna get shot.
Oh yeah!
They're gonna get shot if
They're gonna get
off.
shot. Yeah, they shuffle. And that's exactly what happened.
No, I feel like we would have told them. They get shot.
Yeah, they're all about to enter that fucking hallway. DJ's just about to start blasting his set.
Whatever.
I think they're gross.
I fucked up. I didn't tell him not to go back there. I didn't know that's what where the rooms were for. I thought we blocked it off. Oh well.
Well.
Yeah.
Single shot.
You guys,
Flip 5 has got 5 until it reloads. Look, the hallway. What?
I'm not even gonna bother trying to stop them. I'm just gonna be pointing it out to Swan.
Yeah, he pushes open the door. The drummer walks into the hallway. He's just like, "Huh?" And the gun just whirs to life and just points at him. And he's just like, "Oh shit!" And you just hear the drummer just gets ripped up.
No, it's like a bolt action rifle type thing.
Oh, that's right. So it's just pow. Yeah, so he he shoots him twice and he falls to the ground and it just spends the whole clip on him.
Oh my god.
Fucking dead, man. He's dead. This thing does a lot of damage. 1d10 plus 7. 8 pins.
Thank God the music is incredibly loud so that they can't hear the screams of that man dying. But the whole band is freaking out.
Or the report of the fucking rifle. It just puts the whole clip in.
I am going to go tell the bartender not to go that direction. I'll be right back.
The guys are all screaming and they don't even want to go into the hallway. They're just watching their friend be blasted to pieces.
I don't care about them. I'm not going to talk to them. No.
I like how the turret's just going click. Click,
yeah.
Click. I guess I
just like does not play good music.
Wow. What is this? How did you find this, Jose?
I was looking for deliberately bad club music and this was just singing to me. But
this is awful.
Well, that's what that man got shot to death too.
Punk rock forever. Died to that.
Yeah.
Oh
DJ's blast.
Yeah, the only thing, honestly, I don't care about the band. I was just worried that the report of the rifle would scare everybody off and it would just be really bad.
No, I mean if you've been into a nightclub, they're insane how loud they are.
Also, that sounds like something that would just be part of the sound effects for DJs.
Yeah.
The amount of sound effects. Yeah.
Well, does it alert me that it went off? I mean, because that's kind of the only way I would know.
It tells you. It's the gun got activated. It fired. The guys are all screaming in the corner, "Oh my god, Benny!" Benny, Lenny.
If I see them, Lenny, I'll get a Swan and get her to help me out. Get her to hold the fucking crowd while I go tend to the rifle.
Technical difficulties, dude. Don't worry about it. They're all
it's gonna be all right, man.
Oh my god.
We'll bill you.
Yeah, that was kind of bad. That was unnecessary. Who'd we kill? The drummer? Oh man, they can't even go on now. I mean, if it was the bassist, it'd be whatever.
Shitty club music for the rest of the night instead of shitty 80s hair metal.
I mean, if it was the bassist, no one would have noticed. So what do we do with the body? I mean, and the band? We just send the band home or what?
Yeah, probably send the band home. There's a freezer in the back.
Ooh. it's a great idea.
Just put shit into room 13. We're not using it.
Like put him under a table or in a crate or something.
We
He
have
just goes
business
out,
to do.
just drags this guy into the fucking under the table, and he's like blasted to pieces.
Yeah, he's bleeding all over the place.
Yeah, there's like a big like nasty ass blood smear all the way to the table. She drags him under.
Do we have a custodial staff? Oh wait, we don't want
Yeah.
any more people around here.
Well,
Never
like
mind.
the only person who would be the janitor is Charlie.
Poor
Charlie Work.
Yeah, give
Charlie
Charlie
works
word.
a dead body. Actually, yeah, fuck. Swan's not dragging that motherfucker around.
No, don't bring him around. Don't bring anybody else here. I'm reloading the rifle.
We'll turn it off. I don't want anybody like slipping on this blood.
I should be able to do that wirelessly. So
Are
I'll
we
just
on
turn it
comms?
off for the
Are we on
moment.
open comm?
Yeah,
I
we're
thought
on
with each
comms,
other,
with
yeah.
each other. Yeah, not with them.
Do not clean the blood. Let it be like the French cartoon where they sleep and, fall. It will be very funny.
God, Swan just goes
Jerry
out.
Lee Lewis.
It is,
Jerry Lee Lewis.
like slapstick. I think that is what you Americans call it.
Twa Stooges.
What? Yeah.
Oh, Stooges. As you guys are doing this, Swan just goes up to Charlie. She's like, we got something for you to clean. He's like, oh, did someone puke again? She just takes him to the just like, oh man, I thought we were done with this. Drags the body away, gets a mop, pours like sawdust over the blood. They have a bucket of sawdust for shit like that. You want to do a perception on the crowd?
Yeah.
There's somebody who stands out. Yeah, she's over there dancing, cutting a groove. And you notice her. She's, you're a lesbian. She's super pretty.
I guess I'll go, not good at romance. I'm only used to, murdering people. So I'm not even gonna go.
Dance. Just dance with her.
Alright, I'm gonna go dance with her. I dance really, really well. That was part of my character's story,
Do,
actually. So,
give me like an agility roll.
okay, agility.
Yeah, so you go over there and you fucking super dance. You really dance. She's like, oh wow, so cool. She leans in. She has to lean in and talk. She's like, what's your name?
Oh, my name is Moo.
Moo,
What
huh,
is
like a
yours?
cow?
No, it is French.
She's like, ooh la la, and a love.
Yes, this is right. The language of love. I give her a wink. What is your
And
name?
she shimmies over. Oh, she's like, I'm Clara.
Clara. Pretty name for a pretty
It's like,
girl.
all of you. It's like,
I
you
can't
wanna?
do this. I can't flirt anymore. I'm bad at it. Fast forward.
All right. She's like, she asked you if you want to go somewhere more private. So you can actually talk and not get blasted by music.
Sure.
All right, you guys go over a little bit more secluded. Actually, dim lights can talk to each other.
Put in the moves on. Can I roll to put the moves on her?
Yeah, I do a fellowship roll.
Oh, my fellowship is low. I need to buff that.
Don't you have pheromones?
Yeah,
And you're definitely
I do.
close enough to use them.
Whoa. Nice call. I totally forgot about that.
I did too. That did not be something I forget about. I have pheromones.
Yeah, you put the moves on her, but you find yourself being smitten with her. She's really cool talking to you and stuff.
What do I find out about her?
I
Can I
know,
tell if
it's
she's
just
lying?
do a perception roll.
Do not find out if she's lying. I failed that miserably. I am smitten.
Swan's over here, low blow, talking about the turret. Like, oh my god, you fucking killed that guy. That was funny.
So what do I find out about this girl?
She's from the ghetto. She finally got enough money to come to New York City, and she's living up the club life. She goes to the bar. She's like, oh wait a second. She goes up to the bar and she orders a drink, 2 drinks, one for her, one for you. She comes back. She hands you a drink,
That is very
Yeah.
sweet.
and it's kind of like a sweet drink. It's like a lemon drop, which is like tequila and lemon juice. It's very sweet.
I would have. Can I have watched her really closely while she did that? Make sure she didn't slip anything in my drink.
Do a perception roll.
I failed.
Yeah, you biff it. Yeah, she comes back with a shot. She hands it to you.
Alright, I guess I'll do it. I don't know.
Okay, you take the shot, drink it.
This feels not right.
Just do it.
There's
I
no
don't wanna-
cameras. I can't see her do it unless she did it over here.
Yeah, it's
Well,
like a private area.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and pretend that I accidentally dropped it and be like, ooh, butterfingers.
Oh my god.
Pour it in the plant behind you and shit.
Yeah.
Classic.
Yeah, I'm gonna not drink it.
Whoops, you just throw it behind you.
Yeah.
I have a drinking problem. Just splash on your face.
See?
I don't care
Okay.
if she doesn't like that. I just don't trust drinks from strangers. And we're here
Alright.
on work. And that's one of my tenets is that I have to be professional. So I
Oh, that's
won't.
good.
Yeah, I would take a drink from a stranger while we're working. That's just not professional. Even
I'll
if I am
drink a
flirty.
bag of wine off the job, but
That's right. And I'll drink a bag of wine here. I'm the one who got it directly for myself.
Swan goes up to Charlie sitting at the bar. She's like, what the fuck? Dude, you just be the doorman and the janitor. Go up and go back out there. He's like, oh, fuck. He goes back out there. And unbeknownst to the rest of you guys, Mac isn't there. He's around the corner huffing gas again.
God damn it, Mac.
And so there was
cameras
nobody on
out
the door
there.
for God knows how long.
Well, I'm gonna tell her, let's go back out and dance because we have to circulate.
Y'all are taking the circulation deal good. I like it. We gotta circulate. Come on, let's go. Seems to be going alright so far. Waiting for fucking Kung Fu fighters to start busting out.
Kung Fu fight. You must die. I alone am best.
Yeah, like, can you hear that guy? It's just fucking, his synced lips are wrong.
She's gonna mosey around through the dance floor, and when she does, she calls. She gets on the open channel, everybody, and she's like, "Can you guys meet me in the back?"
I'll see you later.
Yeah, she just nods. She keeps down. She's like, "Don't be a stranger." As soon as you guys get here, she's like, "Oh, we have a big fucking problem."
Swan?
Yeah, she's like, "That chick that Amu was dancing with. I know her.
You got a make on her.
She's part of the zoo. She's part of my old Shadowrunning team."
Oops.
Ooh, what animal is she?
That's Honeybee. She's the face.
Oh, I can see why. She's quite the face.
Alright. Settle down. Dry it out, honey.
I am blessed. What do you expect?
It's like, just cool it. Like, listen, I think we should just leave.
We can't just abandon the job. Is she that dangerous?
I think we should, yes.
As the face? What's she gonna do? Talk us down?
Like, I don't think you understand how dire this situation is. If she's here, the rest of them are gonna be here.
What did you do to these people? Is it they do not like you anymore?
It's a long story, but I think we should just leave.
Let's take the bartender with us.
Who's the rest of the team?
Alright, she's just like, well, there's a few people. They're all pretty big badass. What's the zoo? We're all inventor animals, of course. So we got Badger. He's a heavy weapons guy. He's a big machine gun. Got Squid. He punches people apart. We got Flamingo. She's the decker. She's a real badass. Got Elephant. He's like the leader. Never forgets. And then we have Wolf. And he's pretty terrifying.
We're already outnumbered.
Yeah, we're outnumbered, and it sounds like we're outgunned. I only have handguns.
You know, my name means Eagle Wolf and Ranch. Fun fact.
It means what?
Eagle Wolf.
Cool. So we have 2 animals, and they have, what, like 6 animals?
Yeah.
It seems so.
We don't have enough guns, people, or animals.
Alright, let us take the bartender and leave. Do not care.
Yeah, I'm having a serious problem with this, but on the other hand, if you're that sure that all of them are gonna just fucking show up here, we're screwed. I mean, what do we have? We have frickin' Frack to back us up, a child molester, and the gun that's already murdered the drummer. That's about it. Do I have time to take down the turret, or should we just cut and run? Honestly, but I mean, I don't think I can do this. Let me look.
You might have to do like a very difficult willpower roll.
But I'm not gonna stay by myself either. I mean, that's just stupid.
I mean,
I don't know.
You guys shouldn't just take her at her word. I mean, I don't know. She could be blowing it out of proportion or something.
Well, I believe her because I know how self-confident she is. And if she's doubting herself.
Yeah, I like Swan. I tend to, if she feels threatened, that means I feel threatened because she, like, tears people apart and shit without problems. So if she's scared of something, I should be scared of it. I mean, that's just I'll make whatever role you want me to make, but that seems logical to me.
I don't know. It's up to you guys. Swan is very adamant about leaving now. It's just like, fuck it, we should just go.
And we've never seen her like this either. I mean, she's usually like, let's go kill somebody, and she just smack their brain into the wall or something. That's not a problem, but she's like, let's leave right now. So...
I'm talking to the waitress now.
Yeah, she's like, what's up?
We wanted a guarantee that we will keep you safe. Here, come with us.
Please.
Bad things are happening.
That's all I need to know.
Did we really just pick up the waitress?
Yeah, I like her.
You can dump her off somewhere.
I think she's. I think she's.
I'm gonna leave the rifle here and see what it does. Honestly, if you don't think we have time to take it down, because it'll take time to move that thing. So I don't think we have time. I'll come back for it if I can, but not right now. But I do have, I can have it send information to me, so if it starts firing on people, I'll know. And I should be able to see the target because the camera's right above it. Well, that's good enough for me. That's my eyes, and I can do this. I can do my job from afar. If they want to leave now, I can get in the trailer and just kind of mosey on down the block. Somebody can drive me down the block, and I can stay in the trailer, and,
No, I think it is a good idea to just leave with us.
If we are gone, we are gone. There's no point in doing half of the job.
As you guys are talking, Honeybee comes up to you guys, walks into the private area.
I'm already over here, yo.
Just like, oh, hey, fancy meeting you here, Swan. Swan's just like, she looks over at the rest of you guys. She's like, oh, so this is the rabble you're running around with now?
Is she human?
Yeah.
Okay, I leave.
Your friend has lost his nerve already, huh? She just looks at you low blow. It's like, what are you gonna do, old man?
Give it a look.
I say on the comm, Swan, let us go. No need to talk to her. Don't give her time. There is a dog on the street. I'm so sorry if you can hear me.
Oh, look, a little dog.
She's just like, what are you gonna, just run away like you did last time? And Swan doesn't say anything. She's just standing there, like, clenching her fists, staring daggers at her.
Oh, God, come on.
She's like, this isn't over. This isn't over, Honeybee. And she just fucking, like, stomps out with you. She just, like, you just hear Honeybee laughing her ass off as you guys walk away. And as you guys walk away, she just, like, looks at you, low blow, she points a finger at you, and she does, like, the finger gun, and she just, shoots you.
This I didn't like. I wanted to aim to shoot her in the head.
You're gonna try to kill her?
Yeah. She openly made a threat.
Wait a minute.
Whoa.
Do
I
it.
like.
Wait a minute, man.
Roll, do it.
Are you trying to draw a gun right now?
Yeah.
Don't draw a gun.
I'm gonna try and just keep it in your holster.
What? You do not think this is a good idea? That was very disrespectful.
Listen, I don't mind shooting the pretty one, but her friends are nearby, I'm sure of it. I don't know what they look like, and I think we should exfiltrate like we already discussed.
Alright,
Okay.
on the way out, I need
Next
to do a
time I see
matrix
her,
perception.
she's dead.
Sure, if she comes to Mars, we'll both shoot her.
That is a promise. I do not like this gun finger.
Yeah, Swan's just like, let's fucking go.
Yeah, I'm with
right,
her.
let's
Man.
go.
She wanted to leave. I'm right at her arm. Let's go.
Alright,
I
let's
just
go.
wanted to see if that Decker was around. And we totally just turned tail and ran.
Don't care.
Don't care. Live to fight another day.
I want to go to Mars.
I want to go to Mars too.
I
We
wanna
were just
survive
straight
to
up
go to
fucking, like, outgunned. Bad.
I feel like Mars is much more exciting than here fighting the Yuga, so fine with.
Well, as you guys are leaving, Mac and Troy are like, where are you guys going? The bar needs a bartender.
You two are now it.
They just stare at each other. They're just like, Mac gets on his comb. He's like, Dennis, let's leave. Okay, then
That's hilarious.
just leave the nightclub by itself and nobody to run it.
The DJ's like, what the hell's going on? Like, everybody's like not gonna pay him or anything. Everybody's just leaving.
Yeah. There's a fucking body in the back with like a live turret in there. Just laugh.
Yeah, if somebody goes
Hey,
near
Jen.
him, they're just gonna shoot him.
Patrons just like reaching over like the bar and just like
Yeah.
picking whatever.
Alright, you
Well,
guys leave.
This is definitely one of our finer Shadowrun moments where we just take, you know what, let's retreat right now. Let's just get out of here. Dennis, Charlie, Mac, and Sweet D came with us. I don't know what they expect us
It's
to
an
do with them.
accident.
What are you guys gonna do now? You're able to get away safe, me. The entire time we were in the club, I was having Swan do rolls to see if she noticed anything, and she failed like every single one.
We're just too good for us, man. It's too good.
We just all have low perception. It's really hard to have perception buffs in the system.
Yeah. Well, as you guys are leaving, Swan looks back and she notices one of the former members of her squad looking back and just like waving you guys goodbye.
I'm gonna get in my car and get the fuck out of there. I guess I go back to the bar. I don't know where else to go.
I want to be sure that I'm not followed first. I'm gonna do like 4 left turns and shit like that. Because I don't want to lead them back to the bar. That's bad. Trailer full of fucking previous occupants of this. They're just hanging out in my house, driving behind me. If they break anything,
Let me do a willpower roll to see if they fuck with anything in the trailer.
I'm gonna
Wow.
fucking shoot them. I'm not kidding. I will murder them. I have guns. They don't. I will shoot them.
They make the
Think
willpower roll. They sit there quietly, but they argue
Good.
amongst each other.
I think I'm all nice and shit until you start fucking touching my electronics. Like, oh, grandfather figure, fuck you. I will murder your ass.
We should keep Charlie around to like clean stuff for us.
Charlie work.
Yeah.
He can kill rats better than anybody. I really want to just like stop somewhere and dump them off in the county and then, keep going to the bar. I don't want to show these people where we work.
Well, we're leaving
Maybe Sweet D.
the
but
planet soon, so. And our employer fucking's gonna hate us. He's gonna be like, why are you back so soon? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Can we not
I
set
didn't
a
think about
bar?
that.
Well, before
you
I...
want to go somewhere else?
Yeah, where do you want to go?
Let's just park.
We
Real
gotta
trailer.
tell him eventually. I mean, like, what happened the other? He's gonna call us. I mean, we might as well
Let's just-
fucking just tell him.
Nah, let's just go to Mars.
Let's leave the planet.
Just leave.
Yeah, let's just go to Mars.
Well, it's either run drugs or go back to Frank for more jobs, or
I don't think we have any more jobs.
He's
maybe
not gonna give us
somebody
any more jobs.
else.
As you guys like thinking about what you need to do, Swan gets on the comm link. This is just like, if we're leaving the planet in a few days, there's something I need to do. I got some unfinished business, and I don't want to leave that here. Well, there's a gang that was harassing me and my mom for a long time. I was thinking I'd finally put them to bed. You guys don't have to
That's
come
what
along,
we're
of
doing.
course. It could be very dangerous. I doubt we're gonna even get anything for it. It's just personal.
Sounds fun. Why not? What else am I doing, you know?
I don't think it's safe for you to go up against the whole gang by yourself, so I'll go with you.
That does not sound like sport.
I'll go along, but no guarantees.
What if they're human?
Yeah, I'll help if they're human.
Yeah, so it's just like, so what do we do about the the nightclub staff?
I told the waitress I would keep her safe, you know?
Alright, so what, she's tagging along?
Yeah, she can make drinks on the ship and work on mod. You know, these are skills to translate to, you know, any field, any planet. I bet you're not planning for that. I'm so sorry,
No.
GM.
I'm not planning for any of this. Like I said, I have a very loose guideline of where things are gonna go.
It's the best
Is
way
there-
to do it.
Is there enough?
Fill up your brain.
Is there enough room on the ship for Sweetie?
Yes.
Well, I turn to her and I'm just like, "Do you want to go to Mars?"
And right when you say that, Trevor's like, wow, you're not just taking her to Mars, you're taking the rest of us.
I don't know who you are.
He puffs up a little bit. He's like, well, I'm the custodian. You know, I keep things clean. And then he gestures, and then Mac's like, yeah, and I'm like super strong and stuff. You guys totally need me. And then Dennis is just like, well, you guys kind of did just destroy our place of business, so you're kind of responsible for us.
If I was fucking there, I would... I'm not there, though.
Yeah.
Where is everyone?
I'm in my car driving around some neighborhood.
I'm an old man. I'm about to slap this guy.
Yeah, let's hang out in the warehouse or something while we're like figuring everything out. Some secluded place. We're debating whether we're gonna do with them, right? Well, I told this girl I would keep her safe, so I am keeping her safe. I have no responsibilities for these men. I do not care for them personally.
So you guys could always use a janitor. I mean, come on. Believe it or not, the person stepping in on their behalf is actually Swan. She feels pretty guilty. Just like, we did just kind of leave like a whole nightclub of people to die.
Like, are we sure that they got slaughtered? I mean,
I don't know. They tend to be pretty rough.
You know, these people, they probably cannot go back.
Definitely not. Frank would totally like fuck them up.
I'm responsible for this girl, and if we take the others along, I am okay with it.
I'm gonna send out just a text message, trying to be discreet about this. If anybody wants to know my opinion, capital N, capital O, just like, nobody, fuck all these people.
Yeah, I pull out my gun and just like hold it sideways with my hands down in my waist and just point it at the guy with the sword, at like his gut.
Like, maybe Sweet D because we like a moo, but the rest of them, they're not going to Mars with us. I'm sorry.
I'm not spending a month in space solitude with those fucking humans. These especially.
Oh my God.
The guy with the sword just looks at you, Daphne. He's just, what, you want to go, bozo?
I fucking squeeze off 2 rounds in this guy's belly.
I fucking pull my gun too. Fuck this dude.
And man, he just like collapses to the ground like, he's just like holding his stomach. He is hurt. I mean, he's like dying.
My leg.
Alright.
My leg.
Someone just like puts their hands up in the air like, okay.
I'm sorry. I'm like maybe Sweet D.
Yeah, maybe Sweet D, yeah.
Sweet D's just like, Sweet D's just looks at them, she's like, that's what you get, boners. You're treating me like shit for years.
Dick worms. Yeah, I go ahead and pull a gun too. All this gunplay is making me nervous.
Charlie's just like, what the hell, man? That was what?
Does Charlie have a gun? This picture is.
Yes, he's got a gun.
I just
fucking tell him to drop it. Or
No, I want him.
like-
I want him with my eyes. I'm telling him to point that gun at me.
I'm just gonna bring Sweet over this way. Like I'm gonna just gently nudge her over here. It's like out of line of fire.
Oh no,
Yeah,
Sweetie's like, hell no, I want to see this.
Step in
No,
front
just
a
like
little
out of
bit.
line of fire.
I step away from my car and I stand so like if he does shoot at me, it won't hit my car. I'm just gonna like stare him down.
Put it down,
Alright.
Charlie. There's plenty of Charlie work all over this country. Rats everywhere. Garbage all over the place. Just put it down.
Alright, surprisingly, he actually puts his gun away. He's like, I don't have enough glue for this. And like him and Dennis just like pick up Mac and they like shuffle off.
Fuck off, my god. Did you get boners? What do you do, sweet tea? Put my gun away.
Oh, she's just like, I'm a bartender.
Is this fun when you work when we get to Mars?
Well, she's like, you guys are cool as shit. I definitely want to hang out with you.
Yeah, it seems like you and Swan are getting along too. So you're laughing at the bar, so you get along with all of us. You're fine. There's enough space for you, so you can make things where we're going to space.
Like, that's cool. Because it's like, you're gonna kill me. She looks over at Dev.
I holster my weapons. Not at all. Not unless your handler tells me to do so.
Amu is your boss on this whole thing. As long as you've got that, I think we'll be alright.
She's just like, yep, okay. Just don't kill me. So you guys take her out there to the fighting cock. And she's just like, whoa, you guys got a killer setup. Warbo, like, he gave you guys the code so you come in. Him and Benny come down. It's like, what's up, guys?
You know, this girl, she's looking for a better life, and I promised that I would keep her safe. She will stay here, and I will be responsible for her. She will not get in the way.
I was like, that's cool. She's tiny. She looks at the bird and she's just like, thank God Mac, Charlie, and Dennis aren't here because they would just rail on her mercilessly.
Yeah. Which one's the bigger bird? No offense, but it's plumage. Look at it. I don't,
Swan just like leads up to like Sweetie. She's just like, just go with it for your sake. And she's just like, oh well, yeah, the bird, fucking beautiful bird. So plumage. And then Warbo just laughed and goes, everybody love Benny.
I guess she'll have like one of the common bunks and like, it has all the nice French sheets and like a bajillion pillows.
Yeah.
If she's taking the common bunks, I'll take the captain's quarters.
You really hate you. Yeah, Sweetie like looks at the bunk. She's like, this is pretty fancy bunks. She like takes off her shoes and like sits on one of them. She's like, I can really bust my dogs out in one of these.
And we are also very lucky to be on the same floor as Legally.
So Sweetie's just like, yeah, like, ladies' night. Just like Sex in the City.
Oh my god, that episode.
Yeah, that episode. Swan actually looks pretty happy about it. It's like, oh, I got a friend.
We can clean our guns, braid our hair. I don't know. I never had very many friends growing up, believe it or not.
Yeah, Sweetie's just like, don't worry. I'll just be some swinging dick here. I'm gonna clean, keep the place nice. I'll do shit. You guys are like literally saving my ass.
We can all work together, There's no need to put all the work on you. Here in Mars, we are not going to be actively doing jobs, I think. As far as I know, we'll just be on the ship. So
this is cool. Ladies' night, right? She's looking like a stupid Sweetie smile. I don't know what it looks like. She's just like all like, yeah, like all happy.
This is hilarious. I think like all of them have never had friends before.
Yeah,
so
that's
just
true.
like socially awkward and
No,
never
none
had
of them
friends.
had friends. Yeah, none
Yeah.
of them had friends before. And like Sweet D's smiling away from all of them, so she's like actually happy. Like,
Yeah.
that's fucking hilarious, actually.
You shot my asshole friends. Thank you.
Yeah. Serious girl bonding going on down there.
Yeah, so Warbo looks at you, Daph. He's like, "You want big room?
Yes.
Come with me."
Very well, Mr. Warbo.
He chuckles and he said, "Yes, I respect." He takes you up to the room. He's like, "Yeah, it's pretty bullshit. You got your own private bathroom. Oh, it's nice."
Most accommodating. Thank you, Mr. Warbo.
Just like nods his head up and down. It's like, I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, I need to go to my car and like start unpacking. So that's what I'll do. I'll go to my car and start getting all my stuff out, all my extra disguises in my Hawaiian shirt collection. It's in like a fireproof box.
Yeah, well, yeah, right before Warbo leaves, he leaves you, Daph. He's like, "You ever want paradise? Come to Engine."
Paradise. In an engine room.
Yeah, he nods. Him and Benny go down the steps.
Very peculiar.
Because his engine room is set up like, like Hawaii.
I definitely need to get dressed then. I need to get changed into my Hawaiian outfit then if we're gonna relax. I'm gonna get into my flip-flops and shorts and everything, my designer shirts.
Go hang out with Warbo, like sit in his extra hammock and just drink with little fucking goblins.
Yeah, I'll do that right now actually. I'll get dressed and then like I'll show up and be like, so what's this about paradise?
Benny's in like the corner on like a pile of Bagakin. Warbo's just in his hammock already. He just gestures around the room. It's like paradise.
I like tip down my sunglasses. Very nice, Mr. Warbo.
And it's actually pretty homey. Like it looks good.
I'll have one of my personal catalogs of like, fucking Vogue magazine or whatever that is nowadays. We're not gonna call Frank, are we? The guy, our boss? Because I feel like if we're gonna be, because my background's also the professional background, like Mike's. I feel like we owe him the courtesy to at least tell him that we're no longer available. Yeah, I'm gonna check the news.
Yeah, fire or something.
You guys check out the news and everything. And that nightclub got fucked up.
Oops.
There was a fire, burned everybody alive. 40 plus people killed, over 100 people injured.
5 by a rifle, trying to escape the fire. I lost my turret. No.
Oh man, I guess I'll call Frank then, because he'll either find out now or later. I mean, he's got to know by now.
He answers, and as soon as you pick up, he's like, "What the fuck did you guys do?"
I guess you could say, what didn't we do, Mr. Frank? We had to abandon the job.
Why? The fuck did you guys? Why?
There were some complications. We came across another force of operatives that were, we were outmatched, so it was either us on the news dead or a burned down club. And we figured our lives were a little more valuable. Also, I'd like to let you know that we will be unavailable for any more future jobs.
Oh, he's like, you just fucked up bad, buddy. Your life's more valuable. He's like, Shadowrunner is the definition of disposable asset.
That may be so, but our unique group values our lives a little more than just the general what, So feel free to place your hits, come after us. But once we get a smell of your fat ass, I'm gonna put a bullet hole right between your fucking eyes.
I think that's professional.
Well said,
all right.
Dravet.
Yeah, he just like, you can almost hear him like, he hangs up on you.
Man, I hope we get this part tomorrow.
Yeah, seriously.
Roasting those bridges, man.
We could have just let him think that we had died and you're one of like the corpses.
If I hear you, if you tell me about that, if I overhear you, I give you a slap on the back, fucking high five, congratulations, that was amazing. Fuck Frank. I hated that guy. I'm the only old man around here.
Yeah, I'll go to your trailer and knock on your trailer.
Just like play back the call or something.
Oh yeah, fuck it, yeah.
Check this out.
Yeah, check out our conversation with Frank. Boop.
My God. Frank's had this coming a long time. Good for you. Offer you a drink and shit.
I think it's time for a drink. All right, I'm all like Hawaiianed out with like shorts and flip flops and sunglasses.
Sunglasses. You got the Kanye shade.
Here's another thing. Frank always sits in that bar in the same place, right?
You thinking about going proactive about this?
Yeah. What's to say somebody who just looks like somebody he's never met before walked past his table and then slip him a 9-round in the side of the head?
In a bar like that, I don't think it'll be that big of a deal.
This is clever. I like this. Because you can change your face.
Yeah, he won't see it coming. I'll you for support. I'll pay off the barkeeper for any damages and mess I make.
Oh yeah, I got plenty for that. I've got like 15K to blow on this. I want Frank dead. This sounds wonderful. I'm getting drunker by the minute.
I fold up my sunglasses and like, okay, well let me speak with the girls and see if they want to come with, because this could get messy.
We could use any helping hand we can get.
I enter your guys' quarters.
Yeah, just hanging out, laying in bed, talking.
Hello, ladies. I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Nah, what's up?
Well, me and Low Blow were just discussing the matter of Frank, and well, he's a bit upset at us. He's probably gonna place a hit. Anyway, so what we're gonna do is hit him first, soon, really soon. So would you be interested in coming along for the ride? You might get into a gunfight or two.
Sure, sounds fun.
We gotta speak with the barkeep, make sure that she's cool with it though, of course, slip her some cash pre-hand, and then we'll just pop Frank and get out of there as quick as possible.
So, what is the plan?
I'll disguise myself, you guys just be outside ready to rock and roll in case anybody else get any wise ideas to pull any guns.
Okay. We can do this. I'm always there for backup.
Yeah, I'll give the bar a call. Change my voice real quick.
All right, she calls. She rings and she's like, "Hey, who's this?"
This is Big Cat. Is Frank there?
Yeah, he's sitting in his corner brooding about something. He's pretty pissed.
Yeah, that's why I'm calling. He's been asking for me. I just can't track him down. Thanks a lot. All right, guys, he's there. If you want, pack up and we'll get ready to roll out.
I look at Sweetie and just like, do you want a hamburger when we stop on our way back, you know?
Yeah, Sweetie's like, yeah, I could definitely knock something. I'm starving.
Alright, we'll go and we'll kill this man and then we'll come back. Like, you know, the french fries and the hamburgers.
Well, I'll say this. Isn't this funny how this happens every Shadowrun game we play?
We have to kill our boss like every time.
Yeah.
Or we like burn someone.
Oh, right. Well, I didn't like this guy from the get-go. He's like, looked like a child molester or something. I was like, like him.
A child beater beats his kids.
Child beater, thank you. Yeah, I was like,
that's what it was.
yeah, and, you know, I got a granddaughter. Fucking no. Don't like that shit. So fuck him. Yeah, he wants to fucking be a dickwad. Let's kill him.
Yeah, if he's gonna throw around threats like that, let's meet him with the appropriate answer.
Seriously. I mean, he thinks we don't know how to play ball. We're fucking Shadowrunners.
Yeah, like, you think we're expendable? Fuck that.
Yeah. It may be true, but we'll take you down with us.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna sit inside your trailer and load in amputator rounds in all my guns. We'll stop a block or so away and walk the rest of the way.
Oh, good. I have a good feeling about this. Let's shoot this old man.
Yeah. I'm gonna go murder an old man.
Oh, I
Sweetie's
thought
gonna
she was coming with
stay.
y'all. Okay.
Yeah, so I don't think she'd...
I'd hate for her to catch a bullet on accident.
I don't know. I thought y'all wanted to train her as a Shadowrunner or something.
That would be hilarious.
Oh my
That
god.
would be fucking hilarious. It's gonna take us like a month to get there, so we just spend like a month training a Sweetie to be a Shadowrunner.
Yeah.
Take her. Do it, man. Take her.
It's up if she wants to. She can come along for the experience.
It's all empowering and shit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yep. She's all for it. It's like, fuck yeah, I want to go. Sounds awesome.
Sleep with you and give you a low rating. Yeah, whatever. Are you a whore that bangs everybody? That's one of the best episodes.
Sweet D is coming along on the Shadowrun. This is another level, guy. So let's just say we're out, like a block out. We're all like getting strapped.
So yeah, I'll approach the guy and just try to walk past normally.
He should bug you because the scanners will say no when you have
You
it
don't
done.
give a shit. He knows who you are. It's like, as you're going in there, you notice that cat standing outside smoking a cigarette.
Hellcat?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Well then that's a whole other story.
Shoot her in the face.
I just like, play it cool. I just gonna keep going. Like I'll walk past her normal.
She stops you as you're about to go in there. I forgot that she was out there. She's like, are you coming in here to do what I think you're gonna do?
Get a drink?
She narrows her eyes at you. She's like, you know.
Yeah, I guess you'd be right, detective. Very keen you are.
She rolls her eyes at that slight. I wouldn't mind watching. You guys made something crawl up his ass and die. Even more so. He's not gonna fucking pay me for my last job.
Oh, he's taking it out on you? That's not very nice.
Not very professional, I'd say.
Not very nice.
Very nice.
Well, I'll make things right. I'll make sure you get paid.
He's like, okay.
As much as I hate humans, if she's a human, right?
Yeah.
Okay, as much as I hate humans, not getting paid for a job is just a disgrace.
She's like, oh, you're one of them elves.
I guess I am. I'm gonna try and keep walking.
Alright, she walks in with you.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, she's just gonna stand right here and lean up against the wall and just stare at Frank. He like looks at her like, eh.
As I'm changing my face, I'm just gonna be like, so is Frank there?
I start
She
recording.
turns to you, she's like, yeah, he's right there. Being an old piece of shit.
Perfect.
I start recording from his comm link. I see this snuff film.
Change my face and my voice. And of course I like tied back my hair and everything, put it under my hood and all that shit. Okay, showtime. I'm gonna actually go to the bar first, spend a few minutes there, get a drink, act like a normal patron. And then I'm gonna make my way to Frank. What's near Frank? Is there like bathrooms or anything near his table or anything like that?
Yep.
Wait a minute. Is there a bathroom? How thick are these walls?
Not that thick, it's just kind of like plaster drywall.
Because I could just shoot him through the fucking wall. But it's not necessary. I'm pretty sure he's going to be caught off guard. I'm just going to approach Frank directly. I'm going to try and walk past him, basically looking like I'm trying to get to a table near him.
Yeah, he looks up and he's like, place is private, fuck off.
My apologies. Do you know where the bathroom is?
It's right around the corner, you can't fucking read.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just figured I'd find pieces of shit in there and not out here. And I pull out my gun and And I fucking just, I lay it into him like, I don't stop squeezing until the gun goes click.
Yeah,
It's like
you
15 shots
fucking
or something.
annihilate this old man.
Like
yeah,
both guns.
Yeah, you shoot this old man 30 times.
God, and they're AP rounds, so they're just like blowing big chunks of his arms off and stuff like that.
Yeah, you're blowing him away.
Oh my god.
You remember that part in The Godfather where they kill Sonny? Kind of what I'm thinking about.
Yeah.
He's like screaming.
Okay, while I'm shooting 30 rounds, what is everybody else behind me doing? Like, I mean, I turn around real briefly.
Hellcat's just standing with a smile on her face. All the other bar patrons are just kind of like, they're not even screaming, they're just like looking up from their glass.
Perfect. I just let my gun smoke, and then I reach into Frank's pocket and I like search him for anything valuable. Okay, does Frank have anything else valuable on him? Like rings or any kind of money?
Rings. Yeah, he's got rings, he's got a wedding.
I'll take that.
Said it to his wife.
Yeah, he's sure of all value. He's got a wedding ring, he's got a cred stick. Yeah, there's 20k on that cred stick.
I'm just gonna holster my weapons and walk up to the barkeep.
It's like, that's a fucking mess I'm gonna have to clean up.
And I slided the cred stick with the 6k. This should cover it, no?
Yeah, it'll cover it.
My apologies for any inconveniences to your establishment or your patrons. Good day. Alright, I'll rendezvous with the crew outside.
Hellcat follows you.
That's fine. I'll let her follow since I owe her the payment. If you haven't heard, the job is done. Well, and then I kind of like turn to Hellcat. Right, Hellcat. How much did he owe you?
Yeah, she's like, oh, he owed me like 20k, and he just wouldn't pay me. So
20k, huh? I like, toss the cred stick in my hand. I kind of think about not giving it to her, and then I just like toss it at her.
He snatches it out of the air.
Well, then I guess we're all square.
It's like, what are you guys gonna do now?
Well, if I'm Frank, we're gonna split, leave the planet.
I understood that joke. That joke was so good.
Yes, thank you, Amu.
You got no concept of like subtlety. You're just a fucking moron. That joke was good. It was a pun.
Yeah, we're gonna make a big disappearing act, permanently.
She sighs. She's like, "You wouldn't mind having me tag along with you?"
Now, why would a washed up detective want to tag along with us?
Oh yeah.
I'm not exactly washed up. I'm just a known quantity in this place. Really like a new place to set up.
Is that right? And how does Mars sound for a new place?
That sounds fucking amazing.
We have one more bed, do you not, in the girls' quarter?
We have plenty of beds, under a few conditions. For starters, don't get in our way. Second, if any expenses come up, we'll probably need to ask you for some help.
That's fine.
Okay then, as long as we both understand that it's not a free ride, you can tag along with us. And then I kind of look at the team. Is that okay with you guys?
It is fine with me, I have all the bedding that goes along with it. I brought like all of it. So there is beds and blankets for her.
We need to give Sweet D assessments like what she learned about Shadowrunning. Yeah. Shit like that. Make her answer a questionnaire.
You can follow us in your car. You do have a car, don't you?
Of course.
Good.
We are also interning this girl here. She's learning how to Shadowrun, so do not be afraid to give her tips.
She laughs. She's like, that's not exactly something you just pick up, like, boxing or cooking or anything else. That's a lifestyle choice.
Well, she's doing it now. She's coming with us too. She's dropping everything. She's picking up a gun. She's not going to shed blood, She has like a lion soul. She's willing to go.
Sweet D with lion soul, that is hilarious.
I kind of like squint at Sweet D. Sweet D, where's your gun? Pull it out.
She's like, you mean this? And she like reaches behind her, like holds it up in the air, all like proud, her little pistol.
Yeah, that's the one. Why don't you fire it off once for us?
Okay. Just like shoots it right up in the air.
Okay, good. You either know how the safety works or it wasn't on. Either way, always check. Jesus Christ, D.
What? I don't know.
Amu, please school her on the basics of weapon safety. Oh my god.
Your schooling starts today? I go ahead and show her the basics.
If you get shot in the back, it might not be from me, Hellcat, and I leave.
Alright. You like walk ahead of the group. She's just like, wow, that guy's the ray of sunshine, huh?
We are nice, We bond. We have the friendship. He's a good person.
She turns and leans into Swan. Group's pretty thick, huh? And Swan just nods.
Text message to Def. Great work. And we picked up Hellcat. Better work.
I just send a smile.
Smile emoji.
Yeah.
Telegram sticker. I'm like spinning circles in my office chair because this shit's cool. Murdered Frank. Got it recorded. And we got Hellcat.
Are you gonna make like a real character sheet for Sweet D next game? If we're actually gonna be taking her with us?
Yeah,
She's gonna die so quick.
Yeah, she'll catch a stray bullet and just die. Panic and shoot herself or something. She'll drop a submachine gun down a staircase and shoot all the bad guys.
A la,
True Lies.
True Lies, yeah. What are they gonna do, Harry? If you murder people? Yeah, but they were all bad. I'm looking at my career expenditures. It's like plus 7,500. Frank's nightclub hustle job reward. The very next entry is minus 3,000. Frank's murder expenses.
That's hilarious.
Anything can happen in space.
I'm going for those whores with the 3 boobs on Mars.
Remember, Warbo said he had like 3 or 4 days before that boat with the part was supposed to be here. You guys are gonna ambush it.
Maybe we should go out and attack the Russian ship before it gets to the government ship.
It's not that bad of an idea,
That's actually a pretty good idea.
Was that not an option before? Why did we not think of that?
I don't know.
No one brought it up.
Because,
for fuck's sake.
You're not European, you're not efficient. How can we get to the ship before it gets to the government ship? Maybe Wovo can use this butterfly pilot device and he can drop us. And then we scuba dive like the secret agents. I would look fantastic in a scuba diving bodysuit. I say, why not? The ocean is very
Sweetie's
good
just like,
for
yeah,
my
we
hair.
should definitely not bring the man then, because that'd be gross. And she just looks around at everybody and is like, there's not enough beef in the freezer here. This place is dying.
I thought we already picked up seafood. I thought we didn't need to do that. And we have beef. I look over to Warbo.
Alright, that causes like Hellcat and Swan like look at each other and just like snicker at you.
Wait, now I remember. Like, this is like the sorority house.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Dad took the captain's quarters because he's going to deal with Sweet D as a human and Hellcat. So he's like, fuck it. So he's got his own place. Warbo lives in the engineering room.
And these are all girls who don't know how to be friends, who are having friends for the first time in their life.
Hellcat's probably the most normal one. She's just looking at you guys with like a mixture of like shock and like, what the fuck is this? Like,
So?
playing a joke on me.
I would look great in the wetsuit, and the ocean is so good for my hair. I'd love to do it. Why not we do reconnaissance and we rendezvous at the point? We do not all need to be dropped at once. We go in pairs. Hellcat, where you go?
She just shrugs. She's like, well, this is kind of out of my wheelhouse.
You do the fire, no?
Yeah, and I'll be on a boat in the ocean. You want me to throw fireballs on a boat?
We're not being on the ocean, we be on boat. Maybe
She
it's
puts her hand in her
useful.
head. She's like, I don't think you understand.
You cannot be wet.
No. A fire on the open ocean is something that's like devastating, even if there's water everywhere. It's just like, what happens if a boat catches on fire? What do you do? Call the fire police?
Everyone dies.
Call the firemen, everyone dies.
The fire police.
And we will not because we have the wetsuits.
He's like, I'm not going.
Okay, then the bear idea works out. We have the 2 birds together.
What?
2 birds.
The
And
bear
Sweet D
kid.
like looks at you, she's like, you mean me? I'm the bird.
Oui, it is compliment. No, birds, they have the best plumage and they are elegant and they have the necks and the feet.
Oh my god. It's like, that caused that, you trigger her. It's like, look, bitch, I didn't come here to be berated by you. I thought you guys were cool. That was like one of my stipulations to be here was no bird puns. My feet. She gets all like,
I did not hear this.
Yeah, I
When did you
remember
say
that
you do
being
not
part
want
of
to
the
be
plan.
called a bird?
and Swan knows how this is, so she like puts a hand on Sweet D's shoulder. She's like, just calm down. We'll sort that out later.
Well, you can do whatever you want. I do not care. Just do not die because we will have to leave you on the boat.
Sweet D's just like, whoa, what? I've never even been on the ocean.
There is a first time for everything. Congratulations.
Never been a Shadowrunner before either. I'll just do that too. Here's a gun. Okay.
She's just like, why don't I stay with the handsome old man and the lady? Well, we can hang out. I don't know.
Okay.
Wait, now you're calling me handsome?
Yeah, she's like, yeah, because you're staying here and we're not going to get killed at sea.
There are only 3 people who need to go on the plane.
I need to make that start working to make the Wi-Fi hotspot thing waterproof.
All right, then. It looks like it's just going to be a Moo, Swan, and Deft. Yeah, Warbo goes on to explain that his little plane is only like a 2-seater jet. So, the pilot and his like co-pilot. But
We'll need a skiff or something?
What is this word? Skiff?
It's a little boat.
Ooh, oui, why not say little boat?
Because skiff is more tactical.
I'm sorry, my English, it is not so good. I apologize. I am learning.
So we'll need what? Diving equipment, a little boat. What else?
Harpoon.
Harpoon. Just because we're going to be on the open ocean doesn't mean we have to shoot somebody with the harpoon.
But it is the chance, no?
You can shoot a person with the harpoon at any time.
A grappling hook.
Uh-oh. I failed my tech use roll to make it waterproof.
You spend some time tinkering on it, and you think it's waterproof.
Yeah,
but it's not.
definitely waterproof.
Perfect.
Don't get it wet.
Who will carry it?
How big is this, first of all? It's like the size of like a normal Wi-Fi hotspot, so it's just like the size of a router.
Not even that big. It's probably the size of your hand or something.
Just put it in a baggie.
Well, it's simple. Yeah, put it in a Ziploc bag, and we just throw it in a duffel bag on the boat.
Oui, so as far as gear goes, we should have a rebreather.
What?
A rebreather?
Oh, yes. Yeah, that makes sense.
I want
Damn, it doesn't like be the fucking translator for us.
the wetsuit.
I don't know how hard it will be to acquire this equipment, though, as far as the wetsuits and diving gear.
Or maybe I can make a phone call, say I'm going out on a weekend sailing trip. I want
Yeah,
to
why don't we just do
scuba
that?
dive.
Like, we set up like a scuba diving meet, and we just hijack the boat.
We can do this. I am okay.
That's like
with
all the
this.
supplies we need, and it'd probably be cheap as fuck.
Yeah.
You think they will have harpoons?
I
You might
doubt
have
it.
to bring your own harpoon.
Wow, that's a
Damn.
big harpoon you got. Just like kill him with it and take it.
I'm seriously gonna buy my own wetsuit and harpoon gun.
Fucking maniac. We're gonna go to Mars. Like, when are you ever gonna get a chance to use that?
I'll still be able to use the harpoon gun.
Just Craigslist it. Looking for a harpoon gun. Must pierce human skull.
You get a call, low blow, on a comlink, but it's not your comlink. It's the comlink we stole from Frank.
Oh, I can mimic his voice perfectly if you want.
Oh, really?
Ooh.
That's right.
I have the voice modulator.
Okay, yeah. Use that.
I'll mimic Frank's voice then. Or answer it. Boop, boop. Hello?
It's like, Frank, where the fuck are you?
Oh, I'm in the shitter. What does it matter?
Jesus Christ. It's like, well, something went south, and I got a jet.
Is it really that important?
Yeah, well, I was calling to tell you that I need a team to back me up. You think you can pull one together?
Maybe. Where? Where do you need the team?
The Hyatt Hotel, back in the DMZ.
All right. What kind of resistance can we expect?
Maybe corporate security? I don't know.
All right. Got a time frame for me? Come on now.
Within, like, the next 2 hours at least.
You're killing me. All right. Maybe.
Maybe. Frank, you gotta do this for me.
I said maybe. I'll call you later.
I starts getting frantic. He's like, please, you're like the only person I can turn to.
Ooh, ask him how much we will be paid.
Oh, it's a favor. I mute myself. It's a favor. I assume the team can hear this or no?
No, it's just up to you. You're just talking on a cell phone right now.
So I still ask how much we're gonna be paid.
I'll get back on the phone. Give me 1 minute. Less than that. I put myself on mute. Okay, this guy wants backup at the hotel in the DMZ, and it's apparently a big favor. So, but it's like corporate securities type stuff. I don't exactly know. I mean, I could ask him if I don't. Like I said, it's a favor.
Favor can still mean money. Maybe it is a favor to get the group in so quickly, like pull it together really fast, but he will still pay.
We can go take a look. We have a way in at least. Okay, I'll get back on the phone with the guy real quick. Hey, you there? You still alive?
It's like, yes, what's going on?
All right, you got it. It'll be there within the hour.
It's like, awesome. You'll know who it is. I mean, you know me, right?
Of course.
He hangs up.
I just underhand toss it back into Loblow's hands. There you go. He sounds pretty in trouble, but it's up to you guys.
I need to stop at the DMV to go to the store where I ordered
Make an
my
agility check
harpoon.
for me.
Ooh, drop it, break it.
Yeah, catch the comlink.
He goes to catch it and he swats it into the ground.
Roll 38 out of 20.
Yeah, you fat fingered that thing. And it falls on the ground. It doesn't break it, but you look like a doofus.
I just stare at Level old age catching up to you, buddy.
Caught up to me a long time ago.
I can't imagine you could run that fast.
Look at my legs. Look back at you. No.
So, one vote for a no from Mr. Lowblow. What do you guys think? Should we go help this guy? I think, Amu, you said you needed to go back in there anyway?
Oui.
Well, who says we should even help him? If he knows Frank, maybe we can get more information about his people.
Yeah, I want to like figure out who this guy is first of all, like by whatever information I can extract from the comm link in his call.
Yeah, that's a good
You
idea.
know-
Like, if I get his number, I can figure out who he is.
You know, we will be in the ship sitting here, going to Mars for how knows how long. We should do something exciting before we go.
Well, I'm all for investigating, but my excitement meter's pretty much at max. I just kind of melted Frank back there.
Excitement meters at max.
Well, you go to the boutique. Like behind the counter is like a portly dude with a pencil thin mustache, like a fat John Waters. And when he sees you, his like eyes like they don't light up. They're just like, oh god,
Clothes
here.
for elven kind.
I'm gonna snap at him, like, come to me.
He like exhales and he just walks over. He's like, "What do you need, miss?"
You know, I am going on the scuba trip, and you know, I want to kill, hunt sharks, you know, whatever. I need weapons.
Well, our favorite model right here. What is it? Salisbury Seal Killer, and just like a beefy looking harpoon gun with like a barb at the end, so it's like impossible to like take out without doing surgery.
Henry, the craftsmanship.
So this is one of the most popular models. It's also one of the most expensive, but
I will take one. What else?
if you want underwater weapons, he's like, this knife right here is very fancy. He goes to a display case. It may look like a normal knife. When you stab something with this, does the gas thing.
Ooh, this is nice. I will definitely take one.
Okay.
Def, are you seeing anything that you like so far besides your wetsuit?
I'm afraid not. Just like brush my hands over my pistols.
I will pay you the money.
Like that will come out to 5,000 new yen.
Dang it, Jose.
What?
I thought we said the harpoon and the wetsuit were going to be $1,000.
Yeah, then you're buying that badass knife.
How much is that badass knife?
In real life, it's like $500.
Then why can't it be like that here?
Trying to barter with a salesman.
Yeah, the guy's like, this is not a bartering hall. If you want to do that, you can go down to the ghetto and barter there at one of those stands.
This makes me unreasonably upset, and I think I'm gonna murder this man for calling me poor.
I put a hand on your arm. Amu, how about I just chip in whatever you can't cover, and you can pay me back later.
What? You think I do not have money?
I just raised an eyebrow. Is that not why you're upset?
I'm upset because this man is trying to rob me. I know what the market value for these items are.
Yes, and you're paying for our excellent service and fine decor.
I will rip that little mustache off of your face.
Many have tried, madam. Many have tried.
Alright, I slapped down a cred stick. You think I do not have the money?
Well, judging from your callous reaction, I did.
But I obviously do.
Very well. I'll ring you up. And he does.
I just paid $5,000 for something that should cost at most like $1,500.
I got ripped off at a boutique.
Yeah, and no one's letting me kill everyone in the boutique.
I didn't say you couldn't kill him. I just assumed you couldn't pay for
I'm
it.
not there.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and shoot him with the harpoon once he passes it over to me.
Oh my god, just start loading it right in front of him on the counter.
Yeah.
As soon as you get the harpoon, his eyes go wide. He's like, miss, you cannot do that.
Wrong.
Can I? I can pay for this, and I bought it, and it is mine, and I do what I want. And then I'm gonna shoot him with the harpoon.
You just like level the harpoon at this guy. You shoot him with the harpoon and it pins his fat ass to the wall behind him. And he starts screaming. Like you shoot him like square in the chest.
And then I'm gonna go and I'm gonna pick out a new harpoon because that one has blood on it. And then I'm gonna
He's just choking and like dying. You still paid for it even though you killed him?
Yeah, I still pay for it, but I'm gonna get a new harpoon. That way I got my money's worth because I technically bought 2 harpoons that day.
2 for 1 sale. Bitch.
And then I'm just gonna casually walk out.
Yeah, I'll just casually walk out too.
You know, we probably are going to really need to leave this planet now.
Yeah, I think so. You just murdered a guy in a store. I'm pretty sure there were cameras.
Oui, let's go. You know, they have no customer service here in the States. I think I will file a complaint on him to his manager.
Oh no, I think he nailed the customer service part.
Oh.
Who's just gonna roll her eyes at that one. She's outraged. Alright, I'm just gonna leave the DMZ now. I'm not even gonna tell anyone about what happened there. I'm just gonna treat it really casually. Like, yeah, I got a harpoon.
That's cool.
Is there any blood on it?
No, I got a new one.
Oh, okay.
I took 2. Like, one I bought and I shot at the guy, and then I walked past the display case and then I just grabbed another one.
Oh, so you walked out with 2 brand new ones that you hadn't shot at him with.
Yeah,
Right.
so
Okay.
I got my money's worth. He charged me that much money. I got what it was worth. Market value. Unacceptable. He said that we were playing for the decor, and it's true because now they're gonna have to get a new wall with that $5,000 that they robbed me with.
Now we just need the little boat. But we could always obtain that on the day of.
I don't think I will go with you to get the little boat. People might be looking for me.
Well, it's just like, what did you do?
I did nothing. Nothing wrong.
She looks over at you, Def.
I just like slowly nod like a yes gesture.
Yes, she did it.
Actually, if I'm behind her, I'm gonna like morph my face into the dead man's face.
God damn.
I like mimic a dead face.
Would you change your face to?
The guy that she murdered, so I'm gonna be like behind her like
I'm gonna turn around
Gruesome.
and like chuckle a little bit and be like, he was so fat.
He's fat and dead. Everybody make a perception check. Both of you notice that that Swan looks like she's ready to go somewhere. She's got her pistol strapped on. She's got an assault rifle slung over her shoulder. Her trademark knife that you haven't even seen yet in her belt as well.
Does anyone have any plans? Are we staying here? Are we going for another gear run?
Swan just looks at you, she's like, I gotta take care of something.
Well, you have our numbers. Let us know if you need any help, and we will help you. I will not pry. It is not my business.
I will. Where are you going?
I need to take care of some business before we get off planet, and I figured now's the best time to do it.
Need help?
I wouldn't mind it.
What's up?
Well, if I'm afraid if I tell you, you guys would want to come with me.
Now this wouldn't be a suicide mission, would it, Swan?
I wouldn't know.
You don't know?
We need you. This mission, it goes much better with 3. We do not have a lot of muscle.
Well, then come along then, because I'll need your help.
Okay, so what are the details? I would rather not go back into the DMZ for reasons.
We're not going to the DMZ. We're going to my neighborhood. There's this gang that gave me shit while I was there, and I don't want to let them, live with those consequences. Yeah. I'm gonna put them away.
It sounds exciting.
This is just gangbangers. It's the low-level metahuman gang.
Oh, well, then I'm all in.
It's a lot of trolls, a lot of orcs.
We?
And humans?
I am so very in.
Yeah, humans make up the bulk of their people. So yeah, a lot of humans too.
I just pat my guns. Okay.
Jeez.
Wait, I have a bonus. I can't remember if it's orcs or trolls. I think it's orcs.
Okay, yeah, I think it is orcs.
There's a fire in my eye like you've never seen before.
What about you, Low Blow?
This is a young man's game. But, I mean, I'll help him out however I can, but that's usually just like with the electronics and the security. I'll go with them because they might need another gun, and I have a gun.
I have plus 10 for hatred of orcs.
Orbo comes out riding Benny, and what you do?
Ask her. I point to Swan.
Okay. Swan explains that she's got like unfinished business. Orbo he's like, I know, stop.
Well.
That's all he says, alright. I know, stop. Oh yeah. Sweet D might be able to actually help us on this one.
You want to bring Sweet D?
Oh yeah.
Get some Shadowrunner experience.
Yeah.
This isn't like crazy James Bond shit. We're just killing some gangers.
Alright, well Hellcat might as well count too. She wants a chance to prove her worth. As you guys ride off to where you need to be, Warbo gets on the comm link and he tells you that he's gonna seal up the ship so nobody can get on, close the hatches and all that stuff. So he's like, just give me a call when you need to get back on. Swan's just like, well, I got my bike, so I'll be taking that.
Me as well.
You gonna leave the trailer?
Yeah, I'm not gonna need that shit. I'm going packing full heat though.
Oh, I'll bum a ride off of you.
Yeah, that's fine. I could use a shotgun.
Where's Hellcat going?
She's got her own car.
Riding. God damn.
She's running with me, is that what you're gonna say?
Yeah, she's gonna ride with me.
Alright, no, she's taking Sweet Tea with her and they're gonna go together.
I joke about them being team fuck up to Eric's character. Team fuck up back there.
I'll turn to Low Blow as you made your comment. That was a Nuyen that That bird lady's gonna get shot.
Alright, one exception. It can't be you or me.
Okay, fair enough.
1,000. I'll shake on it. You know.
Bird lady gets shot.
Oops, I shot Bird Lady. Oh, you owe me 1,000 New Yen.
Right, mission's over, walk up to her and shoot her in the leg. Oh!
We all just start laughing
unfortunate.
about it. She's like,
She's just like, I should have stayed with the guys
Yeah, that
at
thing's
the
gonna be
bar.
different.
crap on her in worse ways than they ever did.
So Swan takes you to this shitty apartment block. It's like fucked up. You can tell like one point in time, maybe like 50 years ago, it could have been a nice place. It's got a basketball court, it's got a tennis court, you know, it's got like shrubbery and stuff, but it's all like overgrown and fucked. So we could just split up and everybody goes a different way in.
Okay, who goes with the new girl?
Why don't you take her? You're good at things.
Okay, you're free.
Things.
I will try not to let you die.
Alright, you know the drill. Open comms. I'll be watching you.
You must be aware of gun safety because, you know, if you accidentally shoot me, I might accidentally kill you as well. I have a bit of a temper.
She's like, yeah, I'll keep that in mind. She's like, you know, I set my college roommate on fire.
I laugh at that.
You know I just shot a guy with a harpoon gun. Like an hour ago.
She's like, well, this is my first time ever, like, you know, going out to kill people, so I don't know what to expect.
You know, expect to get your hair free, you know, your feet wet. It's very fun.
Hellcat will go with you.
Going with y'all. I'm gonna show off.
So we're gonna take cover here, and I'm gonna tell Sweet D to try to kill her first orc, or troll.
The
'Cause
troll.
He's out in the open. I'm gonna tell her to try to aim and shoot.
Oh god, we're fighting trolls and orcs.
You know, info the head, these guys, they're very hard to kill, they're not like humans. So, you know, don't feel bad if you do not kill him on the first try, but you know, stay calm, breathe, aim.
Sweet D has a gun, and she's got like an AK. It's like one of the cheapest guns you can get. She's like, okay, I want to do it then. She points the AK at the troll, and let's see what she does. Holy shit. Sweet D takes aim with her AK, and she fucking riddles that troll. Like, she hits it with every bullet in the burst. He gets shot in the torso, and like the bullets like go up his chest and hit his shoulder, and when then one of them hits him right in the fucking head.
I give her a high five.
Mr. Troll is like, he's very, very incapacitated. Like, he's like, you do anything to him, he's dead. He's just got fucked up bad. Like, she did so much fucking damage to him. It's insane.
I'm gonna turn to her and be like, so, it's good, no? You feel powerful?
He's like, fuck yeah, that was awesome. Let's roll for initiative.
I must have slipped on a fucking banana peel or something ridiculous. Compared
Are
to
you
y'all.
trying to impress Hellcat too?
Yeah, no, of course this happens.
Your
What's up?
your hip like blows out.
Oh yeah. my
It
knee
blows out.
pops. My knee pops real bad. I'm like,
It's like
oh,
a tire. Well, it's actually gonna be Swan who goes first. She's just gonna spray these guys full auto. Yeah, she just like unloads and see how much damage that is, 'cause it's probably gonna be a lot. Yeah, I'm just calling it here. They're fucking dead. They just got sprayed by like 10 bullets of assault blood, like at point blank range.
Can I come
It's off
over
the
here?
grid. Oh,
And I wanna test my knife on this guy even though he's dead. Because I just never got to use
He's
it.
dying.
Oh yeah, I just wanna shove it in
Oh.
his eye and just see what it does.
Ooh.
Oh, gosh, you fucking maniac.
Is it the wasp? Is that what you got?
Yeah.
Ooh.
You stab him in the head, and the target's head explodes underneath the force of the attack, leaving his headless corpse to squirt blood from the neck for a few minutes. Needlessly to say, this is instantly fatal.
He's gonna be alright.
I just look at it and I shake my head kind of impressed. Like, I wonder what Sweet D's doing.
She's like, what the fuck?
Okay.
Yeah. Good job, D. High five. She's like, I have a friend.
And then I
He
walk over
stabs
there.
the corpse of the guy. He's like, no, please. Stab in the face and blow his head off. Wow, this knife is awesome. What do you think, Sweet D? And she's like crying.
God damn it. I don't know. I'm thinking about changing the rules that we're seeing how it works in action to like more Shadowrun, where you can move and do your thing at the same time.
Instead of movement being an action, movement being outside action.
Everybody can do their full move as a free action. But if you take a half move, you get an additional action. So, you know, you don't move up as much, but you have the ability to do like 3 actions in a turn.
Well then, I'll open this door if it's unlocked and peek inside just to see what's in there.
You can hear conversation to your left.
I'm going to move up to the door, just like post up, and I'll give time for everybody else to get ready, you know. So I guess I'll have my turn then.
Hellcat's gonna do the same thing. anything, she'll just come up behind you and just get ready. Yeah, Sweet D comes up behind you. She's like, that was awesome. She gives you a high five, and she gets on the other side of the troll's body and, like, you know, on the other end of the doorway, and she looks all, like, pumped.
I guess I'll pull both my pistols, dead man walking style, and follow Deft and Hellcat in.
Waddle in there.
What, 4 fucking meters? Can I scan for comm links and then do a roll to, like, locate them physically? Because I know I can do that. Okay.
Really want to.
Yes, I do.
Say that's like a sustained action. Yeah, do it for at least 2 turns or something.
Well, I can see devices. I don't need to, like, roll to do that, but I need to roll to, like, pinpoint where they are. 1 degree of success.
Is that going to be all you're going to do?
That's all I can do. I mean, I did that action. I pulled my guns out, and then I walked this way.
You're right. It's going to be Swan again, and then once everybody goes one more time, it's going to be, like, you know, enemy's turn. You guys have open comm links on, and you hear, like, the sound of, like, a chainsaw revving, and then, like, the sound of it hitting wet flesh. Swan goes up to this guy and just, like, he's like smoking a cigarette or something. He's not paying attention. She just goes up behind him and just presses her, like, a chain knife behind the guy's knee and just revs it up and just goes to town on this guy's leg and just fucking cuts it clean off below the knee.
I thought it was like, you know, the gangers executing a guy, but no, it's us executing them.
I guess I'm gonna go in here. Can I hear anything from the door?
You hear shit.
Alright, I'm gonna open the door.
There is nothing inside. Sweetie's just gonna do the same thing, I guess. She's gonna, like, follow your lead, just do it to the opposite door. And there's dude right there.
She's gotta unload on him. Element of surprise.
She goes in there and she shoots this guy with the AK. She manages to hit him in one of his legs. Like, she goes full auto, too. She only hits, like, 1 shot. She, like, went wild. She just, like, succumbs to pain and just, like,
that wind down.
Well, shit, Sweetie's still got movement. She's just gonna go up to the guy and use the other action, just shoot him in the head.
I do the double guns at her.
Is this door unlocked? I'll just check the handle.
Yeah, it's unlocked.
Oh, cool. Okay. Well, I have silencers on both of my guns. I'm just gonna calmly open it and then, like, walk inside.
It is empty.
Okay. I actually still have some movement left. I can make it to this door, actually. Fuck it. I'll just open it, peek inside, and just, like, calmly walk to the other door and just flip it open if it's unlocked.
It's unlocked.
Oh yeah, I'll let it open and just take my guns in.
Yeah, there's a dude standing there and he's, like, trying to fuck with the TV.
What are you gonna say? You gotta say something like "Welcome to prime time" or something.
Welcome to prime time, bitch.
Yeah, I can't take credit for that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a cold shot in his head. Oh no. I got a 78 out of, like, 50. I can shoot a second time, yeah? You're fucking breaking my balls, dude. I got, like, a 94?
Oh my god.
Oh, that's okay. Oh man.
Good, watch me. I'm so good. I'm so bad at. Miss. Sweet D has hit both of her targets.
Oh, I can shoot it.
The luck of the draw.
I can shoot a 3rd time as a free action. No, 85. It's like,
usually those would be good rolls in any other system too.
I know.
Okay, so that's embarrassing.
You using, like, real dice?
Yeah, I have a cup and everything.
Oh, I should get a cup. That's a good idea.
I'm out of movement, so.
Oh man, yeah, you're just standing there.
I'm just like the dumb asshole, just.
Now it's gonna be Hellcat's turn. She's gonna try to cast a spell. She, like, leans up to the opposite side of the doorway right next to you, and she gives you a nod, and she looks inside the room, and I shit you not, she literally breathes fire on this guy like a fucking dragon, and he catches on fire, and she fucking just lit that dude up. Low blow, what are you doing?
Jesus Christ. I partially run to the wall. That's me.
Imagine him hobbling down the thing.
And it's like Tyrion Lannister in a gunfight.
Yeah, I'm about to get run over by that guy and get actually hit in the head with a hammer and shit. That's me.
Should always check your corners.
Whatever, not my fault. Oh, no way I could make it to that corner.
The soldier has some kind of SMG, and the orc is carrying a sledgehammer.
Oh, I really would have wanted to go hand to hand with him with that knife.
The orc is just going to charge your ass, Steph. He's going to try to hit you with the hammer. Oh, he misses badly. But the second time, he actually managed to do a swing that can connect. So let's do a dodge roll. Let me see how much damage that sledgehammer does.
Where did he get hit?
Right in the chest.
Oh.
That's where my spine is.
Spine is.
Okay, so he managed to hit you for 10 damage. So he can ignore 6 of your armor, and he does 10 damage to you. This dude right here is going to take aim with his SMG. He's going to attempt to spray Hellcat down. Alright, he misses his like first burst, but his second burst he actually manages to hit.
Jesus, no, we're gonna have no one left for the next mission.
If you guys wanted to follow Swan along, she was gonna do this by herself.
We need
Then she would have
Swan.
just died.
We need her. Yeah, we need her for the next mission. Plus, we like her.
Alright, she only managed to get shot once, thankfully. Oh, fuck. But he managed to do like the full 10 of damage, so he does 14 damage. Alright, she takes a pretty substantial hit.
I can interrupt now and shoot at this guy, I guess.
Probably shoot these guys. Do 13 damage.
Yes.
Let's see what that does.
I don't even say a word. I just like see Hellcat get shot. I'm like,
You don't give a shit about Dev getting hit in the chest with a hammer.
Well, that was pretty hardcore too, but yeah. I don't know what to do about that. That kind of worries me. I can at least shoot this guy and feel better about it.
And he's unconscious. Or no, he's just fucking unconscious. He's done. He just knocked his ass out.
Yay, old man.
Proud of you.
Pretty good, dude. Stop calling your wife dude.
Alright, this guy in the room comes out and he's gonna attempt to shoot Sweet D. She's the closest. He manages to hit her. Her armor and her toughness bonus just negate it completely. He had just a shitty little handgun. She was wearing body armor.
I bet she feels invincible now.
Yeah. There's a human and a troll at the end of the hallway that Swan's in. So she's just gonna like attempt to shoot them. Alright, she tried to shoot them a bunch, but she missed a lot.
Okay, well, I'm gonna pop out of cover and take aim for him.
Alright, you just wound him a bit. You can shoot him again if you want.
Yes, I do.
Oh wow, that's a headshot. Target's head bursts like an overripe fruit, displays blood, bone, and brains in all directions.
I like how neither you nor your character had any real reaction to the gore that you just caused.
Yeah.
Seriously,
Like,
just explode that guy's
like-
fucking head.
You're like, okay, I'm gonna get back in the cover.
It's business time.
Daph, what are you doing?
Alright, is there a penalty for leaving melee range?
They get a free hit on you.
Well, I'm useless
Oh,
otherwise.
shit.
Yeah, I have to. So I'll just take a step back.
He gets a free interrupt action to try to hit you in the second move out of melee range, and he misses. You take a step back, and he like swings it like an overhead strike, and he hits the ground right in front of you.
Okay, I will I'll do a called shot in his head for free. 9.
That's a fucking
Yeah.
headshot.
That's great.
Yeah, that's like what you want.
7 degrees of success.
14 damage.
Ow.
Well, you blew him away.
Oh, okay.
He's fucking dead. Like, you shoot him right in the forehead, and the back of his head just explodes.
Oh
He
man.
just drops.
As my free action shot, can I like shoot him in the heart as he's falling?
Sure.
Like as a reflex,
Trick
my
shot.
guy just he just fucking.
So now it's Low Blow's turn.
Oh my god, I can actually move take cover without having to run. That's fine with hold action. Man, I bet that looked badass. Eric, you're like, huh, you had to like do a spin move to get out of the way of the guy's last blow with the hammer.
Oh yeah.
You like turn around, boom, shoot him in the head, and as he's falling in slow motion, you're like, whack! Do the McCree double tap and shoot him in the heart. Never mind. I use my action to ask Hellcat if she's alright.
Def, you should have to do like a fellowship roll or something, not get pissed off at the fact that you got hit in the chest with the sledgehammer and she barely got dinged, and you're like, "Are you okay, babe?" He's just like over here with, like cracked ribs and shit.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You okay.
We've only known him for like fucking like 2 days. You've known Def for like at least 2 weeks at this point.
I forgot. Well, he's on the other side. Do you know how long it takes me to run over there? Dude, we're talking 4 meters. That's a whole fucking other
Regardless,
turn.
do the roll, Def. I want to see what happens there.
All right. Oh my god. I rolled over by 10 points, so 60 out of 50.
Yeah. So your disposition towards them is kind of like negative now.
Okay, I can do that.
Just a little bit.
Well, what did she say?
Yeah, fine.
Where'd she get shot?
She got shot in the chest. She has the breast on.
Don't you dare try to I'm gonna hold the wound.
No. What the fuck?
I can kill you.
I know. Just breathe fire on my ass. I just saw that happen. I'm not gonna pull any fast ones.
Like right when you ask her, "Are you okay, babe?" You hear like a door slam open, and you hear like an orc screaming, and he's charging at you.
Great.
My ears perk up. How loud is that scream?
Very loud.
It's a good thing I used my action.
Are there penalties for shooting into combat?
Yes, but there's yes, exactly. It's a friend foe identifier.
Yeah, I have that. All right.
Oh yeah, you can shoot. You can attempt to shoot the guy with no penalty. Like if you miss him, it's not gonna hit a teammate or anything.
That's badass. I'm gonna turn off my. If that's the case, and there's a chance to hit level, I'm gonna turn off my friend or foe analyzer. You gotta be shitting me, dude.
In the split second that you used to turn that off, he just hits me anyway.
A 96. So I think it went over by like 6 points.
Okay, yeah, I'm looking at the scatter table. That's directly to the right, so you actually hit low blow. I'm not even bullshitting.
Oh my goodness. But those are with fucking amputator rounds.
Oh my god, everything
what's
that's
the armor
happening on
piercing?
that side of the hall is just a disaster. And it's just,
Yeah, meanwhile, training day for Sweet D's going just fine.
yeah, she's feeling like an empowered woman over here.
Thanks for turning the render phone thing off. Fuck that guy. Pow, I'm so sorry.
16 damage.
You're gonna have to make a new character again.
It's 16 damage with 2 armor piercing.
I'm alright. I'm tough as shit, actually. I still have 13 wounds left.
He's just gonna hit you in the body with a hammer.
Get a dodge roll. What is your dodge?
It's just your agility modifier.
Oh shit. There's no way I can make this. Oh my god. Oh,
You made it?
Yes, I did. I rolled
Thank
an 18.
God.
Nice.
Lucky.
Yeah, I know.
Lucky old man. But he still has another action to hit you with the hammer.
Okay, well, I can't dodge that one. I remember
He
that.
misses.
You're about to die.
You only do one
He
per
misses.
attack.
These two guys are attempting to try to shoot at Swan. Alright, they managed to get 2 successful attacks. Both managed to hit the wall instead of hitting her.
I'm in cover, by the way.
Well, he's gonna try to get at Sweet D with a knife.
Ooh, yes, knife fight.
Just stab her in the throat, like, right off the bat. Like, oh! Sweet D's like, ah! Suddenly the dream is over.
My protege.
Yeah. So badly.
He misses every fucking shot.
Oh my god, it's my turn next, isn't it?
It's gonna be. Sweet D has
Seven
her
perfect.
actions too, so she's gonna attempt to shoot this guy.
7 perfectly. I'm gonna run at this guy and explode him. I'm so excited.
Oh right, Sweet D. Yeah, she managed to shoot this guy, even with the penalty to being in close range.
Go, Sweet D.
I know, she's surprisingly a good Shadowrunner. It's ridiculous.
Is it my turn?
I'm in fucking shock. Let me see how much damage she does to this guy. Alright, she shoots him and it wings him a bit.
Plus 10 hatred. Plus 10 hatred. Plus 10 hatred.
I know, but it's Swan's turn.
Hurry up.
What does it gain? What does it get you exactly?
I think whatever race you're dealing with in combat, you get a plus 10 to all attacks made against them.
I'm gonna run at this guy with a knife. And then using my super strength, I'm just gonna...
I want to kill. Melee weapons are incredibly effective. It's
Hey.
like an anime movie.
You can give me your knife and I can rig it up so where it'll be like a short delay. So you can just press a button and throw it into somebody's skull and then it would go off when it basically hits them.
I'm gonna get with you on the ship to talk about that.
Yeah, that would be pretty rad. Stick around to blow off some steam or something like that and throw it at them. It'll blow their
Okay.
top off.
I'm super French, so I can't do one-liners.
Swan throws a grenade at these guys, and it lands kind of off, but the radius is big enough that it hits both of them. They get dinged up pretty bad. The troll's he kind of shrugs it off, but the human guy, he's fucked up. So you have 3 actions to stab this guy.
I want to stab him in the back of the skull.
All right, let me tell you about this thing you can do since you're in melee combat.
Oh, so excited. This is what I do. This is my weekends.
Okay. Standard attack, you get a plus 10 if you're just gonna try to stab him like normal. You can do a swift attack, which is just like a baseline attack. You don't get any modifiers, so it's just 0 to whatever you're doing. But for every 2 additional degrees of success, you gain another hit. Or you can do a lightning attack, which is negative 10. But for every degree of success, you hit them.
I'm just gonna go standard. Yeah.
Okay, so just plus 10.
I'm blinded by hatred. Are you kidding me? I had a 71. Can I try again?
Yeah. You have 3 more hits because you only did a half action. Walk up to this guy, so you have 3 actions. Yeah, you hit him.
Then I push the button.
I pushed the button.
I push the button.
Alright, you stab him in the left arm. The attack rips apart muscle, skin, bone, and sinew with ease, turning the target's arm into a dangling ruin. The arm is broken until repaired and the target only counts as having 1 arm. In addition, numerous veins have been severed and the target is now suffering from blood loss.
Is this the arm that he was carrying the knife with?
No.
I rolled a 2.
Just a straight up 2?
No, I that was my first roll. I have to roll again. And a 0.
So that's a 20 to hit. You flip it, you stab him in the head.
Yes! Push the button. Push the button.
Push the button. Push the button. Come on, push the button.
Yeah, come on, push the button.
Push the goddamn button.
Push the goddamn button.
You heard what she said.
Well, roll for damage. Oh my god. Alright, so you stab this guy like right in the fucking brain, and that's already like a debilitating attack. But when you press the plunger, it causes his fucking eyes to pop out of his head.
Can I flip him?
Yeah, he's dead. So, Def, what are you doing?
Turn on my friend or foe analyzer. And let's see. I will take a aim shot at this guy's head. 15 damage.
You blow his fucking head off. Helena and Low Blow both have to do... Yeah, you both have to do an agility test with a -10 penalty, or else you're covered in blood.
I'm gonna miss this.
Brain matter gets in your eyes.
Yeah, I totally missed it.
Alright, since you got hit with it, you suffer a -10 penalty to your weapon skill and ballistic skill. No, she managed to, like, not get the blood on her.
Meanwhile, I got Gallagher with like a fucking bucket of blood.
Yeah, that guy is fucking dead.
Basically shoot him in the head as I'm walking by, like casually too, just one hand, like.
Oh, okay. Look all cool doing it.
Yeah, like I'm picking up the paper like it's nothing, just and then just keep walking.
Hey man, where the fuck you think you're going? You shot me.
It was an accident for all you know.
Yeah, it's totally an accident. It's like a big ass friend or foe thing on my gun flashing. Right. I'll get in cover. That's my turn.
You got the AI in your gun. It's like friend or foe mode deactivated. It's like really loud.
Alright, it's gonna be Sweet D's turn, and she's just gonna withhold action and spend a whole turn to just gush over Yumu.
Yes, this is correct.
She's like, oh my god, that was so sick.
I just got in a knife fight.
It's so fucking cool.
I just got in a knife fight with an orc. Hand-to-hand
Fucking
combat. Yeah.
That was amazing. Sweet D is just like all about you right now.
Yeah. I could get away with saying tons of weird stuff now. And I'll have someone to back me up.
You have a toady.
Toady. That's good.
Low Blow's turn. You can attempt to sprint or something.
I am sprinting for 4 meters.
That's what.
Just double my movement.
Oh my god.
Alright, you're just gonna withhold action?
Yeah.
These two dudes are just gonna continue to try to shoot Swan. They're just like gun battle. They're shooting each other at this hallway.
Yeah, I mean, like, we're looking this way and there's like bullets going back and forth over here.
Oh, right. One of them finally manages to hit her. It hits her in the right arm. And it does some decent damage. But she's such a fucking freak of nature that it kind of just, like, she doesn't even, like, phase her.
Oh man, you know what I'm gonna do? Because there's no ear left from this orc, I'm gonna take one of his fingers and you guys are gonna find out the reason why I have, like, a thing to preserve meat is because I have, like, a bunch of ear trophies from orcs.
Oh my
fucking
god.
maniac. Because Swan got shot, she's just gonna like fucking Hulk in there. She's just gonna literally charge across the fucking gunfire and try to stab these guys.
Atta girl.
Alright, she just charges up to the troll and she's just gonna like try to slash this guy with the chainsaw knife. It's pretty much the Ripper from Fallout. She just runs up to this troll and just like with the sound not unlike a wet sponge being torn in half, the target's head flies free of its body and sails through the air, landing harmlessly 1d10 meters away with a slugging thud. Target is instantly slain. Yeah, she just runs up to this guy, just like, ah! Just like, screaming like a banshee and just like chainsaws his fucking head off. And she just stands there like ready to get the next guy. Alright, Amu, what are you doing?
Alright, I'll full move and then aim for this guy. Oh, I missed miserably. I'm like putting away my gun because I decided that I'm just gonna go punching now.
Def, what are you doing?
If this door's unlocked, I'm just gonna go inside.
This troll heard all the gunfire and commotion going about, but he decided to withhold action. He's just gonna try to grapple you and like put you in like a wrestling move or something. Alright, he rolled a 13.
Sure, I failed it. I rolled like a 73.
He grabs you and he pins you and he's got you down. So now he's gonna attempt to like break your arm. Damn, he rolled another 13, literally.
Jeez.
So you have to get under his 13 to like resist it.
Wow.
I got a 16. So
Oh,
came
man.
close.
Super close, but so he's doing 11 damage to your arm. He's still got another action, so he's just gonna attempt to keep breaking your arm. He does 13 damage.
So I'm at -2.
-2.
Oh, what's that mean?
Okay, so now from now on, whenever you take any damage, the damage is gonna inflict damage that's on the critical table. The strike leaves a deep bruise, possibly causing minor fractures in the arm. This target suffers 1 level of fatigue. He grabs you and he shouts WWE.
Oh, are you serious? My ears perk at this.
Hellcat's turn. Alright, she runs into the room and she's not even gonna attempt to shoot. She's just gonna try to cast a spell this time again. She's gonna attempt to do spontaneous combustion on this guy. She's gonna touch him, and then whatever part she touches, it bursts into flames. Actually, she's got enough actions to just grab his head. All right, she just like walks up to him and just places her hand on the guy's forehead, like all gently and stuff.
I can't swim very well with a broken arm.
Oh.
Jeez, get you a biotic arm. That's what my
Just chop
answer
his
would
arm
be.
off immediately?
Yes, I'm a
Fucking
cyberware
maniac.
snob. I think everyone should be, if they can afford it, everyone should be fitted with the top-notch stuff.
Yeah, your arm's got a little fracture in it, just chop it off.
Chop it off, give him a mechanical one.
Oh, you cut your finger while cutting some fruits, just chop off the arm.
You need a cyber arm.
This is obviously not working for you. You injure yourself? No.
Should I just wear a cast for the summer? No. You need cyber arm.
She just like walks up to the guy and touches his head, and this is what happens. In a gruesome display, the flesh is burned from the target's head, exposing charred bone and muscle underneath. The target is blinded permanently. It suffers 1d10 levels of fatigue. Also roll 1d10. This is the target's new fellowship. So she
Totally
just walks up
scarred
and
his face up.
like
Oh my God.
incinerates his fucking face and blinds him, like his eyes pop. So this obviously causes him to lose his grip on you, as he's in pure agony. He's a troll. They're fucking strong. I would kill just about anything else. What do you need to do, low blow?
Peek around, just like see what's going on. It looks like they got it pretty well bad. You know?
Yeah.
This guy right here is, I was gonna make him just do a willpower roll to keep fighting. And he drops his gun. Combat is over. Unless you want to coup de grace this orc with the melting, or troll with the melting face.
Yeah, if I can stand up, I'm gonna shoot the shit out of this guy. For like 3 rounds in his head.
How's your arm?
If I can, I'm gonna try and like give him the bird with it. And be like, it still works.
Yeah, you're able to do it.
Yeah, look at the bullet wound in my chest, and look at Death like back at you.
All right, Swan grabs that guy by the scruff of his like collar and just throws him down to the ground in front of you guys. Guess
He's
we
like-
just all link up. We fucking did it.
Walk over there and look for Sweet D. And has she been shot?
She's it hit her vest. It didn't do anything to her.
Damn it. Yeah, well, she technically did get shot, but I more or less wanted her to actually, like, bleed from it.
Wounded.
We could shake one and call it gentleman's bed.
That's fine, actually.
Okay.
Everything else is empty.
So I go and give Sweetie a hug, and then
She hugs you.
I tell her that she's a good protege.
Like, this is awesome. We totally showed these assholes what's up.
You did very well. I am very proud of you. You know, it is all your skill and your bravery that carried you.
She's like, oh, thanks. She looks around with that stupid smile she always has. And just
Yeah.
like looks around to see everybody's reaction. Like,
Like Edith boners, like she sees everyone else injured.
I look at Swan. Is that all of them?
yeah. She's like, yeah, that's it.
They
I look
won't be
at-
bothering you anymore.
Oh no, she's like, that's it for this building. She's like, well, we can deal with them later. See, some of us are pretty hurt.
Oh, deft. I go and I like walk up to you and I genuinely look concerned. Like a real human being. And if anyone notices, like my pockets are all red, it looks like I got hit. But it's not, it's a trophy.
So, how did you and Sweet D do?
You know, she did wonderful. I think our kill ratios, they are the same, no? You know, she had fun, she let her hair down. Good bonding experience. I look at his arm. Are you okay?
No, that's pretty banged up. Troll got me.
I hate trolls.
But look at Low Blow, though. Look at him. I think he got shorter.
I don't notice anything.
Had a bit of an accident.
Like, I don't mean to be a jerk, but then I don't notice anything. And I'm just like, he still looks old and angry. What's happened?
That's what happened. He got a little older.
Did we all?
Nah, you tend to age faster, I've noticed.
Well, I seem to be the only one that got any wiser from this.
Yeah, Sweet D has a great AK slung over her shoulder, trying to look all badass. Just like, that was fucking fun, you guys.
Yeah,
See?
fun. I'm like coughing up blood and shit.
Yeah, Sweet D is oblivious to your injury. Dab, so she's gonna slap you on the shoulder.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna be like, ah! Like, oh, Sweet, don't do that. Jesus.
Oh, she like recoils her hand back. She's like, oh, I'm sorry.
You should make her do the dry heaving. She's nervous.
Sweet D dry heaves whenever she's around somebody she likes.
Why don't you just run about how impressive you are?
Like, avoids death now. She's just like all embarrassed. She's like, yeah, we did it. It's so badass. And she goes up to like fist bump Swan. She's like, yeah, the 2 killer blonde. And like Swan just like rolls her eyes and does it back.
What are we gonna do about this guy?
So he's one of these. Everyone's high-fiving this guy's like, oh, he killed all my friends.
All eyes on you, Swan.
She goes up to the guy and knocks him to the ground, and she plants a boot on his neck and then grabs one of his arms, hyperextends it up and twists it. Tell me what I want to know, or I'll kill your ass, and I'll have to go to the dry cleaners afterwards.
Ooh, when she says that, I take a step back. I whisper to Death, you know, she does not know even where the dry cleaners is.
True. And I know she won't pay for it. I step back too.
He was like coward and he threw his gun down, but now he's like getting a second wind. And he's like, "You're just gonna kill me, you bitch. I'm not gonna tell you shit." She just doesn't even hesitate. And, she puts her foot down on the guy's head and just pulls. And you hear like a cracking noise as she just like rips the guy's arm out of its socket.
That's one way to do it.
She just throws it on the ground. She's just like, "All right, let's get out of here."
You know, Death, would you be opposed to cybernetics?
It's more of a last resort type of thing for me, really.
Does Swan want to give us emotional support at the hospital, or does she want to meet us somewhere else?
She does not give a shit. She's like, "I'll see you guys later."
All right, looks like it's just you and me, Def. Is the hospital like cool with gunshot wounds?
Do you have new yen?
I've got a lot of new yen actually, and I've got.
Then they're cool with anything.
I mean, how much new yen are we talking here?
Gonna charge an arm and a leg.
Yeah, you can just go to the dog walking clinic and it's part of your fucking fee that you gotta pay.
Oh, well, yeah, I want to do that because that's what is not cash out of hand.
Yeah, I think I bought that too. I think y'all talked me into it, but I'll have to check my inventory.
It's worth getting. Check.
It's always worth getting some kind of a dock wagon contract. Gold is like bottom line for me.
Oh, no, wait. No. I already did buy it. It's in my notes. Under my Nuyen, it says 50K for a dock wagon.
You got the nice one then. You got what I got.
Yeah, you can just show up like, "Hey, I'm hurt." Yeah, you guys get there. It's a quaint little building right on the wharf. Medical supplies and everything are pumped directly into the building. You can tell how nice something is these days by how much frivolous shit they have. And they have a shrub. It's a big deal.
Whoa.
Not to mention they have, a 30-foot high retaining wall surrounding the building.
Yeah, anyway, Def, did you see that shrub?
I did.
That's amazing.
Worth the money.
Fucking huge.
You know these guys know their stuff. Why'd you shoot me, by the way?
Oh, that's the darndest thing. I forgot to turn on my friend or foe analyzer on my gun.
Huh. Funny that, huh?
Funny that. Let me get the door for you.
Thanks, pal.
No problem.
I'll go in. I want to find like a hot nurse or something and take care of me instantly. I'm an old man. I've been shot in the chest.
As soon as you guys walk in, it's a standard kind of like hospital scene, and you see two people talking. You see a pretty big troll, and he's all militaried out. He's even got his gun with him and everything, like a pretty beefy, like a machine gun. But for him, it looks like to scale, not overly huge. He's speaking to a doctor. You can tell they're obviously arguing about something.
I just fucking walk up with this doctor. Excuse me.
He looks over at you and he puts up fingers like, "One moment, please." Talking to a client.
What are they talking about?
Must be talking about the shrub.
Yeah, they are.
It is important stuff.
Guys, like, you listen, I need the shrub.
Shut up.
God damn
it.
No, he's just like, they're obviously talking about, like, he's talking about payment and stuff like that. Yeah, the troll's looking at it. He's like, "I don't give a shit. Just, make sure my friend gets the healthcare he needs." The doctor's like, "But he's not insured. You're gonna pay for this out of pocket."
Is there like a chair or magazines or something like that? Yeah. I've waited this long. I don't whatever.
You said that's a troll talking to him?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna like sneer at him, like, huh, and then just walk away.
Well, you guys sit there for like 10 minutes, and the guy just gets too fucking mad. He just like kind of starts walking out, and the doctor hurries over to you. He's like, "Sorry about that, gentlemen. You're massively injured."
Yeah, we both are. I've been shot. His arm has been totally mangled. We're both gold contract holders.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem. Let's go into the back room and check your vital. And he's like, "Gentlemen, Mr. Elf, you could please go into that room."
Mr. Elf.
Mr. Dwarf, this room, please.
I have a name,
Yeah, well, most people who come in here at 3 p.m. who are shot don't really like giving me their names. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt.
I didn't say I wanted you to know it. I said I had a name.
It's like, "Look, Mr. Dwarf, I don't give a shit. If you'll excuse me." He goes up to Death and he starts, pulling your vials and everything like that.
50,000 for this.
Yeah. You guys went to the shitty one.
Oh, it's like a Denny's. We gotta go to the good one.
Yeah. There's obviously the shittier one, but then there's the less shittier one. All right, takes your vitals and everything like that. And he's like, "Oh fuck, you're hurt as shit."
Yeah.
Pumps you up full of morphine and starts heal. It doesn't heal you, but you don't have to worry about it's like, "Okay, I'll be back with you in just a moment." Goes over to you, low blow, does the same thing.
Pumps me with morphine. I don't want no morphine. Just take the bullet out of my chest.
Really?
Well,
toughness test.
Pretty tough. Let's do it. I don't trust this guy. He just told me to fuck off. He's like, "Yeah, I administer these drugs to you." Of course, I did pay a lot of money and walk in here voluntarily, Let's just see my toughness test. 70 out of 40.
Oh,
yeah. You're just like, I don't need no gloves. And he's just like, okay, sir. He just like goes up to you with like the forceps of pliers and just like pushes you down on the table. He just like goes in there and just pulls it out. And yeah, as he does that, you turn your head to the side, vomit, and immediately pass out.
Oops.
I'm gonna peek in there with my gun drawn.
Could have gone better. Yeah, I mean, I was like, screaming bloody murder.
I'm like leaning up against the wall, like, what the fuck is going on? Is he dead? Kind of like happily ask.
He turns to you, he's like, no, but he he refused any kind of painkillers, which was I don't know, his prerogative, I guess. So there you go.
Oh,
he like drops the bullet in like a little pan. You hear it cling around.
Oh, I see. Pardon me. And I put my holster my weapon. I shall return to my room.
He sprays some stuff on you, blow to like plug up the wound and make sure it's not gonna get infected and everything like that. You're in no real danger here, but
just get to sleep soundly now. Having that fucking horrible pain.
Deft. He goes in there and he I have something just for that arm. It'll be just a moment. Goes back out and you hear like the sound of like something being wheeled in. And he comes in. I think the best way to describe it. It's like a big like vat kind of thing. It's got like purple liquid in there. It's just big enough for you to stick your hand in there, like your arm. He's like, if you could, I need you to stick your hand in this. The solution is full of accelerated growth proteins. It'll fix your arm.
Warm liquid goo stage.
I am familiar with liquid goo. Okay, why not?
Like the jar comes up a little bit. He like presses a few buttons. He like enters, all your relevant statistics, height, metatype, race, all that shit. The little jar comes up on its little like pedestal thing and like turns to the side. The end of it opens up and there's like a thing for you to like stick your arm through it. It's like a one-way seal, so it can just be suspended in liquid. The second you slide your arm in there, it feels kind of like cold. Slimy is the best way to describe it. Just don't mess with the machine. Just let it do its magic. It should be done in like an hour or two. After a few hours, low blow wakes up. You hear a beeping noise on the thing. Comes back in to check on you, and he's just like, okay, now the next step. He takes your arm out of the solution, gives you time to wipe it down and everything like that. And he comes back with another machine, kind of similar, but there's no liquid in it. And he's like, if you could please stick your hand in this to create it'll create a cast, essentially. It shouldn't hamper you too much, but, wear it until it falls off. And he goes into your room, low blow, and he's just like, how we doing, sir? Yeah, I expected that. All right, so you guys are pretty much done here. You took 2 levels of fatigue from deciding not to get antiseptic and just passing out, or antiseptic painkillers. And Deft is going to have a cast on his hand for a week, which is going to give him a negative 15 modifier to anything he does with his left hand.
Oh, damn.
Let's go to the ship, meet up with Swan again.
To get there, everybody else is arriving at the same time. While you guys were like in the hospital getting fucked up, they went out to they went to Denny's. Sweet D like turns to a movie and like Warbo, who's like there, like greet them. And she's just like, hey, this ship doesn't look like much from the outside, but once you get inside, it's got a real ass on it.
Charming as ever, Sweet D.
And as you guys get in there, you notice that somebody is missing.
I think we're down 1 bird, ladies and gentlemen.
You can see Sweet D like twitch when she hears the word bird, and everyone just kind of looks around, and like Hellcat's just like, oh shit, she was with us just a second ago.
Yeah, call her phone. Got her number. Ring, ring, ring.
It rings for a few seconds, clicks on, and just from the sound of her, she's like, hey, you can hear like the rushing of wind, like she's driving her motorcycle.
Who are you?
I left everybody because I still need to finish up that job, and I didn't want to bring you guys into it. It's my business.
You said we're done, Swan.
Yeah, I lied.
Can't trust you anymore, Swan.
She's like, sure. Then she hangs up.
Swan's dead to us. No, Swan's out for a little while. She should come back.
While you guys are talking, you hear the noise of something slamming against multiple walls and hitting the ground, and then you hear like the hiss of a door as Stanton comes crawling out of the ladder shaft. And he's pretty drunk. He's like, hey guys, I got another problem.
Here comes some fun.
Well, it's gonna be, and it's gonna fuck everything up.
Would it be gonna be?
Well, did I ever tell you guys how it provoked in the first place?
Does it have anything to do with bourbon?
I mean, it's involved.
No, you never told us specifically.
You see Warbo dismount Benny. He's just standing there with like his head in his hands. He's just like, God damn. Stanton's just like, well, I biffed the job and it caused the corporation a lot of profits. And this one yuppie fuck has got his eye out for me.
What's his name?
It's purple. You see him like trying to think. He's like, rainbow. It's a color. It's a color. And he turns over and he looks at Warbo. He's like that. He's like that. He's like, he's green. And so now, instead of like Stan having to talk having Warbo's talking and like speaking for him, like now Warbo's got to do it. He's just like, Warbo, no. He's like all frustrated and shit. And you see him like close his eyes for a second, like touch the temple. And you guys both get a text message. And it's not like a standard text message, just written in like handwritten writing. It's just like, sorry guys, this would be easier to send through a text because Warbo can't talk. And he's just like, I know who he's talking about. It was his former boss. Is a young he said young yuppie CEO called Green. He's got his fucking nose to the ground for Stanton. I'm pretty sure he's the one who put the order for him to get his license revoked in the first place. So do what you guys do best.
So now he's trying again? Is that what's going on?
Yeah. I know where he lives, funnily enough, because he fired me too. He lives in these pretty nice corporate apartments back in the DMZ.
What are we gonna do? Scare him into backing off of you? Kill him?
Or but like he looks up at you and he's like, he just shrugs. Kill.
Kill. CEOs are kind of hard to get to, especially when they're at their homes. They got security and such like that, usually.
Things for a second, he's like, well, he's tall. He's human.
It would be permanent solution.
Figures.
It's like, no, junior CEO. I mean, like a junior CEO ain't shit. I mean, it's like a manager. They just have like these flashy titles so people actually like, want to work their shit jobs.
Oh, he probably lives in an apartment building then.
As you guys are talking about that, you get like another text message and it's just a screenshot of the address where the guy lives.
I think if it's all set in motion, then if we kill him, nothing will really happen because, I mean, it'll still be revoked because the paperwork is still set. So when we have to scare him into revoking it, or scare him into, rescinding his order to revoke it.
I mean, the way it works is they have to do a meeting to talk about whether he's viable or not. The pilot doesn't have a chance to go to their own hearing. It's above their head. He's got a pretty good record. So it's not just like, oh, kick his ass out. But junior CEO who's going to, throw his weight around, try to get the guy fired, made him look bad. He just knows his account has been flagged. He's pretty sure it's this guy.
So if he doesn't show up to the meeting because he's 6 feet under, I mean, what happened? What do you think would happen?
Well, the corporate bureaucracy would grind up, and they probably wouldn't do shit until they get somebody to replace him or another person who wants to resend his order.
Anybody taking his place wouldn't have a personal vendetta against him and wouldn't do anything. So killing him is a pretty good option then.
Just so long as he avoids the next replacement.
Like Stan looks up at you, he's like, yeah, I will. I'll be with you guys. And he goes up to Sweet D, he puts his arm around her, hugs her close, he's like, my buddies.
God. I start to sweat because I'm imagining us leaving Earth's gravity at terrible speeds with this guy at the helm. You guys are my buddies, like Barney.
Well, I'm all for doing a drive-by.
Alright, let's go see where he lives.
As you guys are talking, Sweetie's like, can I come along with you guys?
See why not.
We are an arm short.
You'll learn some Shadowrunning. Yeah, we are short on some hands. Anybody else is welcome to pile in.
Hellcat and the Moo, they want to go see what Swan's up to. So they're going to go try to track her down.
That's
smart.
Okay, we'll take the D.
Phrasing.
You guys do some driving, go through the DMZ, it's no big deal. You get to the corporate apartment building where supposedly this guy lives. Pretty, ritzy place. They have all the amenities that these corporate drones would need to do their lives, Never have to leave the building if you don't want to. They even have a nice little bar, all the non-corporates to go to. Over 15 stories tall. Part of you feels disgust. This is where the hive sleeps.
Do we have his room number? I'm assuming we do, right?
Yeah, you do.
Okay, cool.
He's on one of the upper floors, but not the top floor or anything like that.
Are these places known to check IDs, as you go in, a train station? You have to swipe a card?
The first floor is not, but anywhere above that where actual people live, you have to get buzzed in or have them swipe a card for you, kind of like a high security apartment.
Okay.
Yeah, so Sweet D's, as you guys pull up, Sweet D's so what's this part of the job? Do you go up to them and say a one-liner, then hit the walls with them, or what?
No, not at all. It starts very slow. You drive by and see what electronics are. You find out information from through various other avenues, and you synthesize it and put it all together and come up with a plan, point of entry. So, having said that, what kind of electronics and security system are we talking here?
Give me a roll.
If I'm within 100 meters, I don't need a roll.
I mean, it's security, cameras and shit all over the place.
So we got cameras.
Scanners at the door as soon as you get in, cameras, that kind of shit.
I imagine it'd be hard to get weapons in there, yeah?
He's got to leave sometime. Are there any exotic sensors around? Atmospheric sensors or thermal differential sensors or something?
Nothing too crazy like that.
Could we pick them up somehow when he's leaving? Like, you know, somewhere between the building and the car?
Not really, no. Parking garage also has security.
Oh, I thought, yeah, because we could just find where he's parked. We can just park next to him, and as he's unlocking his door or getting into his car, we can just snatch him.
Yeah.
But if it's got security,
beat him up. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to get in the parking garage without like some kind of pass or something.
Shit. What if we just wait for him to get on the open road and have a little accident, like a fender bender with him, and then just snatch him?
Oh, perfect. We'll just, avoid this altogether. We'll just do a stakeout and then follow him and, do some cool driving and knock him off. I wish we had a rigger for this.
Well, we could send him flying, or we could just, I'm sure he'll stop. He's at one set. I assume they still exchange insurance in the future.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Oh, we're so sorry. And then we hit him with a taser.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna say hit him with like a tire iron.
Tire iron. Done. My brother has it's like giant elf. My brother has the insurance information.
Oh, we still gotta find out, because if this guy has like a personal bodyguard or something, then that could be an issue.
You can definitely complicate things. His name is Green. Look him up on like LinkedIn or something. Is that his last name?
Yeah, you look him up. Doesn't take long, and this is what the guy looks like.
Jimmy Green, what a prick.
He's just an up and coming dude, corporate drone, like the rest of his family. He's just managing to climb the ladder a bit higher than others.
I want to do a stakeout to see if he has a personal bodyguard that goes with him in and out.
Yeah, I'd be curious to see that too, actually.
See what else we can get from just a long-term stakeout.
Well, you guys only have like 2 days until the job where you have to steal do the boat mission.
Well, I mean, we can do it for most of the day.
If he goes to lunch or something, yeah.
Oh yeah, I want to be at work. This is where he lives. Weird.
In the corporate world, you don't have to like even leave your district if you don't want to. They have shuttles to like take you to and from your office, and then if you want to, they have shuttles every 30 minutes taking you to the corporate approved stores to live your whole life immersed in corporate culture if you really want to.
Swanky. What time of day is it?
It's now early morning. It is now 7 in the morning.
Oh, he probably hasn't even left for work then. So yeah, let's just watch it and see if he leaves. We can split up, like somebody keep an eye on the garage, see if he leaves in a car, then I can park like across the street or something over here to keep an eye on this area.
There's a lot of traffic coming in and out of this building. You're not just going to magically know what this guy looks like or when he's leaving.
Yeah, we'd have to luck out.
Would it be possible to like hack the cameras and watch him all day?
Oh yeah. Yeah, we can do that.
You're going to have to do some rolls, see if you can hack those cameras.
Adds 1 mark on the icon, but it looks like brute force hacking +9.
Don't forget, you're taking a -20 modifier to everything you're doing because you decided not to like take painkillers.
Oh yeah, that was dumb. It's too late to take painkillers.
Nope. I mean, the damage is done. You vomited, passed out. You didn't get any kind of restful sleep at all.
-20. All right, then hang on.
Oh jeez, we're gonna get picked up right now.
Yeah, really.
Just dump out Sweet D and drive away.
God damn it! God damn it!
Oh my god. I rolled a 01.
You rolled a 1?
Yeah, I did.
You're lucky because they rolled a 12.
Holy shit.
God damn.
Alright, you're able to get like very basic access to the cameras.
Alright, so I can see through the cameras already. Just 1 mark. Okay, sounds good to me. I'll track him down and see where he is.
You guys look around.
I'll display this on everybody's calmly.
There's like endless cameras of just like hallways, empty hallways, people looking through them, so that. There's actually something on the first floor that's got your attention. There's no cameras in the room, but there's a room right here with 2 guards standing around it. He leaves the room, he blasts the 2 guards, and they both get into an elevator.
Oh shit, he's got escorts.
Damn.
The rest of the corporate guns come shuffling out. One heads for the front entrance and starts walking out, everything.
Shoot him in the face. No.
The rest of them shuffle around the building, but you have 1 guy walking out.
You know what I miss? Mind control powers in this game. I miss our mind control abilities.
No one decided to spec it. Just give the guy a grenade. It's like, go give Mr. Green a hug.
I love you, sir. What? Boof. What do you want to do about this guy, Def? How can we capitalize on this situation? He's even moving towards our car.
I guess one way would be to apprehend him and pump him for information, perhaps, but I don't know what he would know. He's just a white tie.
I don't think he'd know anything about Green.
Well, you do know from a fact, just by watching him through the cameras, that he was in the meeting with him.
Oh, yeah, so maybe you would know what they're talking about, but I don't know how that helps us. But, yeah, let's do it.
I could always take his face.
Oh, that's even better. All right, when you do this, just pull up, wait till he gets towards his car, and then I pull up fast and close to him and get out and start beating the shit out of him.
Sweet D looks over. She's like, I'm an attractive woman. I could just, talk to him.
Yeah, anyway.
There's always one thing more persuasive than the looks of a woman, and that's a gun.
She's just like, what about a woman with a gun? Like, she just wants to do something.
Fine.
Sure.
You think you can pull it off, D?
She like she like whips her neck and like puts her hair back, and she's like, "What do you think?"
They give a disconcerting look.
We both look at each other like, let's see what you got, babes.
She's like, "Yeah, you should have seen me back in high school. I was." She's like, "Don't scowl at me, oh man, just because you haven't been in high school like 50 years." Just like, so what do you want me to do? Just like,
I thought you
charm
were
this guy?
Yeah, charm him. You see if we can get him over towards the car. Hey, look, we got a flat tire or something like that. And
she's like, "Okay, I got this."
I'm gun in his face.
You guys are parked like across the street, so she comes over and she sees him leaving the building. She walks up to him. Let's see how well she does.
He shoots her.
He shoots her?
Yeah.
How casually, he's like, "Oh no."
Get out of my way, bird.
My way, bird.
Shoots her twice in the gut. Ah!
We should just speed off.
He's like walking. Alright, he's walking, and Sweetie comes up to him. She's like, "Excuse me." He's like, yeah. He's like, he looks like he needs like a permanent IV of coffee pumped into him. Keep himself awake. My car over there has trouble, and I forgot my comm link at home. Could you like come over and help me like call a tow truck or something? And he's just like, okay. Cross the street together, and they come up to the car.
All right, open the door.
Yeah, they come up to the back, and she's just like, Sweetie's like, or maybe I just need to get my tire changed. I'm a weak tiny girl, so I don't know how to do that kind of stuff. She like leans her head over and like looks at you, Lobo. She's like, she turns her head to the side. She gives you like a look, like, come on.
Oh, I look at Deft and say, hey, what? We pull our guns, shove our guns in his face.
Yeah, pop the trunk. Yeah, I'll. Am I outside the car right now, or?
You guys are both chilling inside.
Okay, I'll come around the right side. You go around the left side.
Okay, that's fair.
And we'll both pull our guns on him, and then we'll shove him in the trunk.
Yeah, just subtly draw the gun. Yeah.
Look at the trunk for the spare.
All right, as soon as the trunk opens up, Sweetie pulls a pistol out from her waist and just like she's gonna attempt to pistol whip this dude.
Oh boy!
Watch the pistol go off, shoot one of us again. Shot in the face.
Sweetie is just the luckiest bitch. She rolled a 13, and this girl rolled a 76 to like, He's just like completely oblivious. She bops him on the back of the head and like tries to force him into the trunk. I mean, she does it, but it's like it's not anything elegant. So she slams the trunk down. She's like, "Oh my god, let's fucking go!" And she jumps in the car.
All right.
Yeah, hop back in that piece.
Drive to a field or junkyard or abandoned warehouse or something. A Shadowrun place.
Yeah, Shadowrun place.
Where we can interrogate him.
It takes you guys a little bit. You guys managed to find a place. Dusty, shitty little warehouse.
Naturally. I love these warehouses. Well, what do you want to do? You want to tie him to a chair or something? Or do this the old-fashioned way? Just put a gun to his head and you're the expert here.
Well, I don't see any chairs. We'll go with the gun.
Yeah, I don't have any rope either. Oh, well, maybe there's some in the trunk. It is my car. And I am a dwarf.
Tools! My tools!
My tools!
It's like to bind and to be bound.
Yeah, I forgot to buy like restraints.
Oh, those I have.
You got some of those?
I forgot, actually. Those I have. I got a pair of those on me. Yeah, we can just like handcuff him, pop the trunk open and put a gun to his head and then handcuff him.
Pop the trunk and he's just like wide-eyed terrified. He's like, "Oh my god, not like this."
It's time.
He starts like crying and stuff like that. And like D slaps him upside the head. She's like, "Calm down, asshole. We just want to ask you a couple questions."
Handcuff him.
Pull him out of the trunk and throw him on the ground.
He's like on his knees looking up at you guys like, What did I do?
What you will do, not what you did. Here's what you're going to do. You're going to tell us what you know about Jimmy Green. Tell us about Jimmy Green and what you talked about in that room and why he's got so much security on him.
He's just some corporate fuck. I don't know much about him.
Oh, you were in a meeting with him an awfully long time. You must know something.
He was just blabbing about how it's good for the company to fire someone prick. I don't know.
Fire someone? Fire who? Anyone in particular? A licensed pilot?
Yeah, he looks at you like, yeah, like some alcoholic fucker. I don't know.
He is not well, okay, so he's an alcoholic, but he's supposedly he's a good pilot.
It's not what Jimmy says. Jimmy says he's a liability to the company.
What the fuck does Jimmy know? Text message to Deft. I didn't think this out that far. What do we do now? You got any more questions for him?
What's your name? For starters.
Like, my name's Carl.
Okay, Carl. Are you true, like, are you telling us the truth as far as what all you know about Mr. Green? You don't know anything else about his whereabouts or what he does or what he likes to do?
Well, He likes hookers and blow.
I look at Sweet D so fast.
So what? Naturally, you want me to be like a hooker?
I don't say where. I just look back at the guy, at Carl. Go on, Carl. Is that it?
He lives in the building that you guys took me from.
Anything else you think would be relevant for us to know?
If you guys promise not to hurt me, I could take you to him. How about that?
How would you do that?
Well, I'll give you my pass and I'll take you in the building or something. I don't know. Please.
Now we're talking.
So, your pass can get... How close could your pass get to him? Let's just... How close?
Well, I live like a few floors off. We could just... I don't know. He looks around. He's like, you guys are obviously like Shadowrunners, right? You guys are good at that shit. I don't know. I can get you in the building.
Cool, Shadowrunner. Can I help?
We don't really need you, per se. We just need your card.
It's like, oh no, please.
Yeah, I'll search his wallet, get the card.
Now, if we go back to your room, are we gonna find any roommates or kids or pets?
My room?
Yeah.
I'm lucky enough to live by myself.
And how often does Mr. Green party with these hookers?
Well, what's today? Isn't it Friday? He's like, tonight, for sure.
And he usually holds these parties in the building he's in currently?
He likes to show off.
Okay. Well, Mr. Dwarf, you have any more questions?
No, I believe our interrogation has come to a close.
I just send you a text message. What should we do with him? Winky face.
Winky face. Well, I don't really feel it would take too long to dump a body, so I say we just tie him up and leave him somewhere. You know, we can just leave him in. We can just tie him to something. We can use the restraints, tie him to a pipe or something in the warehouse here, and just leave him.
Let's take his comm link, actually. Now, the only problem is if we leave him here alive, that could prove to be an issue. Short term.
Well, if we kill him, we're gonna put the body somewhere in the warehouse here.
Okay, you guys have like an extended conversation without saying any words. You're just like looking at each other with like these facial expressions, like you're almost talking, but you're just like,
Yeah.
And you're like, you do like the hand gestures and everything too.
With their thumbs and shit.
Yeah. And he's just like, please don't kill me. I'm not gonna say anything. Come on, man.
Come on, man.
I'm gonna pull out my gun with one hand and do the cool I'm gonna pull the back with just the one hand, like Solid Snake does.
Oh yeah.
Leaving a dead body laying around here, that's not really too big of a deal, is it?
I guess not. No, yeah, just kill him. Winky face.
Let's ask Sweet D. I'm gonna speak out loud. Sweet D, what do you think? What should we do with this man?
She just shrugs. He's like, he seems kind of helpful. I don't know.
We should make him another Shadowrunner.
Oh god.
Pick up a corporate strike and fight for us. What the fuck is this game turning into?
She's like, just let him go. He seems kind of nice.
Well, that's the last time I ask a human for advice.
Ooh, cap his ass.
Since we're pressed for time, Carl, I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut this meeting short.
Well, Sweet D's just like, what do you want me to do? Like, let's lock him in a barrel full of rats and let them eat him alive. Like,
I kind of stop and look at her like, that's actually a really good idea, but
not practical.
We're pressed for time, so we'll discuss more about these rats, though, D, later. And I just turned to Carl, and I'm gonna put one between his eyes.
all right. Dude. Yeah, he's dead.
I'll pick up my bullet casing.
Shadowrunners, man.
And these got me interested now. But yeah, I'm gonna just kneel down and watch the blood just kind of, leave his body for a few minutes before we leave.
Sweet D's shakes her head. She goes over to you, low blow. She's like, damn. I mean, he's hot, but goddamn.
I'll laugh. It's funny.
I'm gonna take his ID. I'm gonna morph into his face.
Sit, you're grunting to yourself. Quiet car.
Feel free to turn the radio up. It's like,
turn the radio up for the sweet sound. Listen to soft rock classics or something. And he's like, turn into a werewolf practically in the passenger seat.
Once I'm done, I'm like, the most painful part about that wasn't so much the transformation, but the fact that I turned into a human.
Ooh, holy burn.
Sweetie's like, what's wrong with humans?
Well,
I just lean back in my seat.
Put your hands behind your back. Yeah.
Well, Sweetie's like, all right, asshole. Like, if you want to get into it, elves were once humans,
Yeah, we all were once human.
Yeah.
It was a long time ago.
Yeah, but I don't see any elves starting any wars, do you?
You guys are literally at war right now.
We didn't start this war. I don't even know if they did or not.
You guys did.
Oh, awesome.
You guys are in a war with the Pueblo Council to steal more land.
Yes, less land for them to repopulate, the better.
Dwarves, too. Fucking dwarves. I was reading my questionnaire the other day, and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot I'm a self-living dwarf.
We'll have to stop by a store so I can get dressed for the part. Corporate drone, RS.
Sweet D still got a crush on you.
And they gotta find out how this guy calls in for his hookers. If we can probably try and put D into play here, that might be good. Oh, you know what? If he calls in a bunch of hookers at one time, she can just wait around the building until they show up and then go in with them.
Jump in the line, rock your body in time. Okay, I believe you. I don't know why I fucking in my head.
Which reminds me of Beetlejuice.
Oh yeah, that's the only reason I know it. Beetlejuice, yeah.
Okay, cool. Because if this guy lives here, I imagine he could bring guests, right? So I could get you in, Mike, and we could have you stationed in his room, so you're close by.
Yeah, that's true.
That's a good idea.
So all we gotta do is get D looking like a whore, which shouldn't take too long.
She's like, hey.
Just kidding.
They literally tell D that at one point. It's like, D, don't be a drunk, punchy whore.
Punchy whore. What a terrible thing to say.
It was Dennis saying it to his own sister.
Shit, if this guy calls in prostitutes, I could use his face to get to the room, bring a guest, and then I could change into a prostitute.
I'm not gonna stop you.
Yeah, SPD's just like, ugh.
We're gonna use this guy's pass to get into his room. I'll be there. You and D stay down, looking like whores. And when the whores come up, you blend in with them and go. Both of y'all go up like that, right?
Pretty much. But I think we're still a couple floors off from his actual room, so I think you need a pass to get to the specific floor. You can just come in with the prostitutes too if you want, Mike. Get off on that floor.
I don't look like a whore.
Sweetie's let me. No one's gonna be ordering a 6-year-old dwarf as a whore. Just ride the elevator and get off.
Yeah, he can like hang out in the bathroom or something. At least, you know, just to be on the floor. Is everybody okay with that? As far as weapons, I'm pretty sure they'll check the women of the night for weapons.
Yeah, they will. Women of the night. Classic.
Jesus, like, aren't you a badass because you just, you know, kung fu him or something?
I just like raise my fucked up arm. Not really.
Street D's just like, you might not believe this, but at one time I was a boxer.
Is that right? You just blowing smoke?
Nah. I took steroids and everything.
Gross.
Oh yeah.
Well, I suppose if that's all we got.
All right, Sweet D finds like, or doesn't find. She puts a dress on and everything like that. Tries to look classy. Just, you know, wearing jeans and like a t-shirt. She's chugging a beer to like get herself ready.
I'll just transform into like, I'm gonna be a 10 out of 10. Perhaps we can secure a weapon from a guard. Who knows?
He's just like, well, how hard is it to like kill a guy? Just, you know, tap dance on his neck. It's like Mr. Plastic Cape over here is not gonna be stomping anybody out. You know, tiny legs and, you know, old. We can do it.
Get the look for that one. Haven't done the look yet. It's the look.
After a while, you notice very clearly that there's a van and a bunch of like beautiful women and like, you know, a dude who's like, he's got like a sequin shirt on, like tight pants, like a billowy shirt, with all the buttons down. In the middle, he gets out too, and they all start walking into the building.
Fucking pimp. Jesus.
Yeah. It's go time.
Right, showtime.
I don't have anything for that. But, you know, you guys just mingle with them into the building. Everybody give me like a fellowship roll. You know, just like smoothly do it. Not just like, hey guys, I'm a hooker too.
Hello, I am hookers.
I am hookers. I'm gonna release my pheromones. I don't know if it'll help D or not, but
I rolled a 93.
For what?
Aren't I going in too?
Well, you shouldn't have gone in with that. Was you? Shouldn't have gone in with the hookers, but yeah, all right.
I thought that was the plan.
Could have like trailed a little.
I thought I was going in with y'all, and I just like got off of the elevator on the same floor, and then I just hung around.
Yeah, you can just come in with us. I guess he assumes you were like jumping into the crowd, which would be creepy as shit.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
exactly.
No. I do it a little bit more tasteful than that. Just trail behind.
Like...
I see what. Hey, just jump in. Hey,
yeah.
Look at pinky
I'm 6-year-old Johnny. How's it going?
Look at pinky rings.
Look at pinky rings. See what the pimp rolls. He could roll terrible. Yeah, he rolled dog shit. He's probably like coked out of his mind, right? He's like, yeah, sell the whole some new year. Sweet Tea, like, Sweet Tea uses this opportunity to get like close to you. And she like walks up to you, like interlocks her arm with yours, you know?
Oh yeah, yeah. I totally, if I'm in the park, I go hardcore. So yeah, I totally lock arms with her and like start, you know, giggling and shit.
Yeah, she's shrewd. What are you gonna do, low blow?
I'll hold the door open and be like, young man, are you coming in?
Yeah, go in.
The elevator goes up a couple floors and it dings, and you know this is the guy's floor.
This motherfucking apartment building.
So the elevators come up right here and spit you out.
I remember this place.
Yeah, this is where Fritz died.
Yeah, let's not lose our heads.
So does bad omen for me.
So for some reason, I'm getting chills, guys. I don't get it.
Somebody just walked over my grave.
These are the other horrors.
I had left all my guns. I'm gonna leave all my guns with low blow, actually.
I thought we were leaving them in the car.
Oh yeah, you can't even win.
Oh, damn. Okay, never mind.
Because there's scanners at the front door. If I knew you had guns, I would have fucking beeped your ass earlier.
No, never mind then.
Oh wait, those are scanners. They were just stationary. They're not like handheld by security.
Yeah, it's like the door frame.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! If I had known that, I'd just given them a false negative.
Oh, maybe we could have brought guns.
But I'm still fucked up from the not taking drugs. So
yeah, I didn't even sleep.
I don't want to risk that.
Alright, we made it this far.
I didn't think it would like fuck me up that bad.
What do you think? Surgery with no fucking painkillers or anesthesia?
Yeah.
I'm a dwarf. I'm tough.
Yeah, man. I'm insanely tough.
Please still vomited like a pot. The pimp knocks on the door and it's like, guards, just let them in.
Is this guard like checking him down or anything?
Nah, he's just like, oh, right. Sounds cool. And as soon as you guys get into the room, the pimp turns around. He's just like, you're not one of mine, or two of mine.
Gag him.
I should make a fellowship roll, I guess, to try and convince this guy or something.
I'm a freelance hooker.
Or else Sweet D's gonna make the roll.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'll release my pheromones again. Oh, I got 12.
God damn. Yeah, you charm this guy's pants off, so what do you want to say to him?
I am one of you.
Yeah, yes. Well, I've been watching you from afar, and I just, I thought maybe I could show you my stuff. Make you feel like you discovered me when actually I discovered you.
Oh, mysterious.
Right.
Very good.
He comes over and he slaps your ass. He's just like, all right, see what you can do.
And this, of course, is my sister. Pretty D.
And she gives you like the look like, what the fuck? That's like my actual name.
The D doesn't mean anything. The D stands for, well, use your imagination.
Deandra. I mean, no.
Does this place usually provide food or drink?
And the guard's like, yes, right here. Gestures toward this table, and it's, like a hotel wet bar.
I'm gonna kind of start like getting shit, but I'm gonna lean over to D and actually whisper to her and ask D, D, how good are you at swiping things? Say a gun from a person?
She turns to you and like gives like a stupid look. Like, I can just use the old charm.
Okay. Well, let's find out if the host is packing any heat.
Good idea. Sweet D's gonna grab a bottle of whiskey. As you guys are doing your thing, Jimmy comes out and he's just like, ladies. And he looks at you, Dad. He's just like, well, me, piece of shit.
Does anybody give this guy an ocular pat down to see if he's got any guns? Obvious.
Ocular pat down. I love it.
You notice a slight bulge on his hip on the right.
I'll just, I'll walk up to him and, put my arm around his neck, whisper in his ear, and like a snake, just.
All right. Sweet D's gonna attempt to like get him alone along with you. She's like, yeah, we're super hot and we tag team, so let's get in that room. Bang.
Oh yeah, I'll release my pheromones again on this guy.
Yes.
All right. He's not convinced by her, but for you, Def, he's just like, all right, I'll take the gentleman first. You don't mind.
Is he gonna take me first?
Yeah.
Well, I'm a girl, right?
He thinks you're a dude.
Oh, that's cool. If he thinks I'm a dude, fuck it. Yeah.
He doesn't give a fuck. Also, he goes to the room. And Sweet D is just gonna fucking come along. She doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, I'll let her watch.
All right. He takes you into the room.
Is there like music playing or anything like that?
Oh yeah, it's very shitty. Let me find a song that would be playing in here.
How loud is it? I'm curious.
It's pretty bumping.
Okay, like it could mask a scream.
I don't know. It depends on what you're doing. It could mask a scream. I knew that's what it was gonna be.
Once this, I'm gonna get on my comms. If this kicks off, just come in. Wait, shit, you don't have a gun. Okay, you gotta like find something hard to hit someone with or something.
Oh,
low blow. No, low blow.
Oh.
Like, what's your game plan, low blow? You getting yourself like find a weapon if you can.
Yeah, you guys are on open comms, so low blow's just sitting there in like the lobby, just like wincing to himself, and you guys talk about being horrors and shit.
Is there a restroom
on this floor? No.
Yeah. Well.
There's vending machines down here.
You could buy a Coke and throw it at somebody. I mean,
okay. When I was serving myself food, was there like a shitty like knife of any kind on the table?
Homie's got a kitchen.
Oh, it's next to the friggin' door too. If we need backup, low blow, and you can't acquire a weapon, you could just make entry. There's a kitchen directly next to the front door.
This is the song that Fuckface has blasting in his room, by the way.
Oh my god, this guy is trash. Oh my god.
This man is trash.
No, I kill him for free now.
Kill him for free. He turns to you and he's like, as the song says, goes to sit on the edge of the bed or whatever.
It's like, well, let's not skip formalities. And I just like start dancing and shit and like slowly stripping. And then I'm gonna like, you know, do the whole finger like come here towards to D.
Oh yeah, she's still got that bottle of whiskey, by the way.
Oh, good.
Crack it on his fucking head.
I'm just gonna like, as I'm dancing, start dancing with her and like lean in close to her ear and be like, so what's the plan?
It's like, I'm just gonna hit him with this bottle.
Okay, but first we gotta get him more relaxed. You know, like get him out of
As
his
soon
clothes.
as he said okay, she was just literally gonna go hit him.
Oh, okay, that's fine. She just goes for it. Yeah. Go ahead, yeah.
Oh god. He's sitting there like, he's like, all right, yeah, this is awesome. And Sweet D just comes up to him with the fucking like whiskey bottle and just like wham, like right in the middle of his face, just hits him with the fucking bottle of Jack Daniels. And so he's just like, you know, he's just like holding his face, like bleeding from the face.
I use my voice modulator to actually make like an orgasm noise and actually amplify my voice over his voice.
Okay.
Smart.
That's really smart. Well, she's gonna hit him again. I mean, it's on now.
I'm gonna help her. I'm gonna help him like either. I'm gonna restrain him if I can. Like, is there what a roll for that? To just try and hold him down while she beats the shit out of him.
Just a strength roll.
Oh man, my strength is trash. I'm a frail little piece of shit.
Yeah, Sweet D hits him again, and this time she actually hits him. She smashes his hand with the fucking bottle.
Ooh.
Oh, dude, my strength is 20. I rolled a 15. Yeah.
To hold this guy?
Yeah.
Well, you guys jump, so you guys have like one more passive turn before he gets like a chance to react, because you know that's how it works.
Oh shit, I should have grabbed his fucking gun. Or whatever he has bulging over there. Whenever I get the next chance I get, I want to go for that.
Yeah, Sweetie's just gonna go again with that bottle. Right, she just like hits him in the ribs with a bottle. She's just fucking swinging that bottle. This time she hits him in the... She swings low and she hits him in the fucking kneecap with the bottle. Ooh. She's like, this is awesome. This is so empowering. Well, he was struggling, so you know, you could just say like he's like moving around too much for you to like get the gun. But you can do it again. I mean, we have 3 actions in turn now.
Oh shit, yeah, okay, I'll try again. There we go, 44.
Yeah, you got it. He's got a fucking handgun. He's got an Ares Lightfire 75. I'll read the little blurb for it. It is one of the most common pistols on the market. The Lightfire is a weapon for special operators, not commonly sold through legal channels. This version, out of the box, comes equipped with a silencer and a smart. Yeah, it's an integral silencer built into the pistol.
Oh, okay. Okay. So this is awesome. Oh my god.
I'll just pocket this for myself after this job.
Yeah, that's a nice gun. Okay, did we did agree to murder this guy, right? I think we were gonna murder him. Yeah, I think it was better just to murder him outright. Shit, I got his gun now. Although if he tries to take it, it probably will do it.
Alright, he's gonna attempt to struggle out of your grasp. Oh, he's screaming now. Like, D was like beating him with that bottle, like phased him for a bit, but now he's starting to scream.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna like scream along with him, but you know, sexually.
Alright, give me a strength roll, please.
Can do. Oh my god. Let's see here. Strength is 20. I rolled a 72.
Oh, you have no hope of beating this then. He rolled a 33.
Yeah, no way. This guy's gonna fling me across the room, dude.
He easily struggles out of your grasp. And now he's gonna attempt to strangle D, like knock her to the ground and strangle her, you know?
Oh yeah.
He rolled a 62, and Sweet D rolled a 29. He's gonna attempt to get out of melee distance and go for the door. But as he does, Sweet D gets a free hit on him, because that's how it works. Oh yeah, she gets him. She fucking gets him. She bashes him in the same fucking knee.
Oh my god.
So he's like trying to run away. She's like, ew. She just hits him in the knee and falls to the ground. He's like, oh, my fucking leg. So he's pretty hurt now, actually.
I'm ambidextrous, so I take no negatives for shooting either hand.
And because he's like prone on the ground with his back towards you, that is a massive bonus. So it's like a negative 30 for him. So it's like a plus 30 for you to hit this guy.
I'll aim at this guy. I'll aim for a headshot. 50 out of 80.
Just blow his fucking brains out.
As I do, that's like my loudest and like the climax orgasm as I do this. Oh yeah.
All right. Sweet D looks at you. She's just like, all right.
I'm just gonna like turn to her and be like, that was actually pretty hot when you were being strangled there.
Okay. Sweet D is gonna drop the bottle and she's gonna attempt to like kiss you. She rolled a 63 for fellowship, so she I think she biffed it. Let her or oppose her. I don't know.
I'll let her, because she seems like, I'm kind of curious how she would react. So if she's gonna do that, I'll let her do it, whatever she's trying to do.
It's like, that was awesome. You just killed that guy. Like, remember the episode where her and Mac are what the fuck were they doing? Like, they try to like clean up crime or whatever.
Yeah.
And she like beats that homeless guy with the fucking trash can. That's how she is right now.
Oh yeah.
She's like all pumped up, like, yeah, this is awesome. I love this job. Being a shitty bartender, this is awesome.
Shit, if she's getting that excited about a fucking murder, I'm in for that right now, because that's all I'm about. Like, I'm probably the most aroused, legitimately, just because I just shot a guy's fucking brains out.
Oh my god, what a bunch of maniacs.
Did she ever succeed in her kiss, or did she just, like, fucking gag?
Oh yeah, let's do a willpower roll to see if she gags. She manages to suppress her gagging for just a moment. She looks pretty suave. She just looks over at the bed, she's like, let's hum.
Yeah, I'll go for it. I'm not even in elf form, really, so I went for human, so fuck it, yeah.
You guys do it with the corpse in the room.
Oh yeah, blocking the door. It's fucking dead corpse. I make sure we're turned so I can always, at all times, see the corpse while we're doing it.
Oh, you're fucking awful. Oh, what a maniac. Oh.
How did she react to that? Is she cool with that?
Oh, she doesn't give a shit. She's just using you as much as you were using her.
Okay, cool. That's perfect. I am actually more good with this if that's all this is. It's just fucking curiosity.
Alright, you guys still have to deal with everybody outside.
Oh yeah, fuck. I'll keep my form as a female prostitute that looks like a male. That's like a huge pool of blood right in front of the door.
Oh yeah. And he's starting to get pretty big now.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab him and I'm gonna drag his body. Is there a bathroom in here? And if not, there is.
He's got a bathtub.
Oh yeah.
With the bathroom with the bathtub right there.
I'll put him in the bathtub. Ask Dee to help me out. Like, I'm gonna be naked this whole time, by the way. I'm not gonna get dressed as I like play with his body, like, you know.
Okay. Yeah, she's like, all right. Like, grabs his feet and whatever. He's like, heave-ho him in the tub.
As we do that, first things first. D, get all the clothes, get his clothes off of him. You know what, scratch that, those are probably a mess. Tell you what, get all the towels you can find, get the sheets and the blankets, cover as much blood as you can. That way when the door opens, they won't suspect very much.
All right, got it. She like goes over and she like just grabs the blankets right there and just like throws them in front of the door, just like stomps onto the stuff so they kind of absorb the blood.
As she's doing that, I'm just gonna like, fix my hair in the mirror, wash my head. God. Okay, I think we can probably work on our exit strategy. I'm gonna actually go to the door, and while still naked is fine, I'm just gonna peek out real quick and see how it's looking. Is everybody still kind of in the general area over there near the food and stuff?
The pimp's talking to one of the guards, and the other guards just like schmoozing stuff.
Then I will get dressed, and I will pocket that guy's gun for now. And I'll deal with the scanners on our way out. But yeah, I'll let Dee get dressed.
Oh no, she didn't even get like undressed. She just like turn her on, just climb the top of you with that shitty dress.
Oh sweet, just like casually walk outside.
It's no big deal.
You know what? Shit, didn't loot that guy. I'm like, oh, I forgot my comm link. I'm gonna go back in. I'm gonna loot his body, like for a wallet or cred sticks, comm links, anything valuable.
Yeah, he's got like cred stick on him. It's got 10k, probably for tonight.
Okay, I'm gonna snatch that. And then if he has a comm link, I'll take that too.
Yeah, he's got a comm link. He's also got like drawers and shit in his room too.
Yeah, I'll ransack his joint, why not? I'll spend some time, just so she'll probably waiting on me like, what the fuck? And I'm just taking 5-10 minutes looting the place.
You find another pistol.
Awesome. Damn, if I only had 2 hands that worked. All right, I'm gonna like rap on the door and get Dee's attention, like poke my head out.
She's like, what's up?
Casually slide her a pistol.
She's like, oh, okay, badass. As you guys are like walking out to leave, it's like, yeah, you smoke a cigarette after all that begging we did, sex stuff. She walks out.
I just like nod as everybody, yep, it's true.
Yep, true. Since Doc isn't here, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt of not letting the security cameras be on.
Oh yeah, Dee's face is totally showing.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh damn.
Like that's something he would obviously do if he was here, would be to hack those.
Shit, we had open comms the entire time.
Oh,
so he knows everything.
Oh, I totally forgot. Yeah, you're completely right, because you guys have open comms all the time. Like that's just a given if you're on a mission, is you have open comms.
Oh, I have the meat with me that I took from the orc. He's sipping on some red wine and eating some orc.
You're gonna eat it?
Wait.
Well, I took ear. I'm gonna save the ear, but I'm gonna eat him. Right?
Okay, everybody needs to do a perception roll right now, because that is something people would notice is you like after a fight going up to an orc, it's like cutting off his bicep and just shoving it in your pocket or something.
I made it by 2 degrees.
I failed miserably.
It's normal to you.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, Eric's character could have a choice not to do the role. You bet your ass Hellcat noticed.
I made it.
What did he see, Mariah?
I was fighting that orc in hand-to-hand combat with my knife, and I was like wobbing and weaving, and I was very graceful and very beautiful, and then I stabbed him, and then like the thing, I injected him with air, and he died.
Oh, yeah.
That's right.
And then
Yeah.
You stabbed him in the side of the head with a knife, and the air
Big diver
his
knife?
eyes,
Yeah.
his eyes exploded out of his head.
And then I laughed, and then and then you could just see me hunched over, like making like a movement, like I was cutting something and like shoving it in my pockets.
I'm just gonna file that under C for crazy and leave it alone.
And then you come back, and I'm just like, humming classical music,
Are you
drinking
even
some
gonna
wine,
cook it?
and eating some meat. Yes, because I think orcs are dirty, and I'm worried about the quality of the meat.
Why would you even eat it, or it's gross?
Alright, so what's everybody doing? You guys just got back from a successful job.
Did we get paid for that? We were just helping somebody.
That was just help. You guys never discussed payment, actually. But it's still pretty vital to get him.
Who gave us the job?
Pilot.
Wait.
Oh, well, we need to help him out anyway.
Oh,
That's
okay.
fine. I'm fine with not taking any money for that one.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
I'd rather build good rapport with that one.
Making like some super French dish. It's like meat. I don't know
Escargot.
French dishes. It's like
Escargot.
French dip,
Oh, French onion dip.
but with like orc.
That shit's disgusting. Even without the orc.
Yeah, whatever. So that's what I'm doing.
Soup du jour.
And a quiche.
CD is super pumped because she, went on a successful job. She killed somebody. It was awesome. You two come back and you have no clue where Swan is. And the time's coming pretty soon for you guys to do that job.
Yeah, what I was gonna do is ask Hellcat if she could help us track Swan down. Or me anyway. I don't know about anybody else. So I go up to her. Need your help with something. You hadn't seen Swan around, have you?
No. That's what me and Frenchie over here were doing.
I had a disturbing phone call with her not too long ago on the comm link. She said she had something to do. And didn't I track her, where she was?
Oh no, she turned off her fucking comlink, of
That's
course.
what happened.
Well, actually, now's not the time to start thinking about that. I mean, the time to do the job's coming up pretty soon.
We need Swan for the job.
Yeah, but you also need a boat.
We're gonna steal one?
Hellcat's not coming on the job, right?
We're gonna need another hand if we lose Swan.
Yeah, Smash says I'm down an arm.
So what do you say, Hellcat? Go for SWAT or help us on the job?
Well, I'm not really a stand-up fighter, so I think I'll go help. I'll look for Swan.
I smile.
Wasn't the original plan to steal a boat, right? From like a rental place?
Yeah.
To go beat the shipment out there. I kind of forgot what the original plan was. It was 5 weeks ago.
We meet it ahead of time. Before they meet the other peoples, I think, the government.
I remember that being said.
Yeah, that was the original plan. Was you guys were gonna
Intercept
attempt
them.
to intercept them before they had their meeting.
Oh, no one knows who went with me to the store. I think Def went with me to the store, right?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
Okay, no one else knows that I harpooned a man in a retail store.
No.
Totally forgot about that. My God.
It's so fucked up.
Are y'all taking the hotspot? Am I not going?
We?
Do you want to go on a boat like that? I thought that was the plan. I even remember you were gonna make the hotspot waterproof.
I did make it waterproof, so yeah, that sounds like I'm staying behind. I'm giving y'all a hotspot.
Unless you would like to join us.
I mean,
See
I don't wanna
what's in
break
the
my
back.
old man on a boat full of Russian smugglers.
Yeah, I don't want to break my hip and endanger the mission.
Just throw you overboard so they can't, interrogate you.
Endanger the mission. We're taking Sweet D. It's fine if you come.
I laugh in front of her.
I
That's pretty
turn-
funny.
Yeah,
And I'm
Sweet
just
D is
like-
like, say, hey, goddammit, I just helped on that job.
Oui, so you will come? Do you want to come on the boat? Have you ever been on a boat? Do you
It's
get?
like, yeah, I've been on a boat before. And,
Do you get?
she's got flashbacks of, the episode where the king buys a boat.
Do you get the Oceanasia?
Hell no.
Then I do not see why not. You cannot be on the boat.
So you guys are blabbing. You hear a knock on the door, and Swan is there, and she is covered in blood. Everybody make a perception roll. You don't notice. Oh, blood, cool.
Oh, then we. Did you have a good time?
Swan's like, no.
Gimme,
But
what do I see?
both of you notice that it's a mixture of, most of it's not hers. She's got some, wounds.
You think you've run into any BPPs or BBPs?
What the hell's that?
Bloodborne pathogens.
Of course not.
I reach
She's
into my
covered in
pocket and pull out really suspicious beef jerky, and I'm just like, eating the bodies of your enemy makes you much stronger.
Suspicious beef jerky.
like hand her like a piece of beef jerky.
She's like, with what you just said and with that meat looking the way it does, no fucking thanks.
Okay, it's very premium.
Sorry, I'm gonna look at like bandages and shit
That's like
while they're
there's
talking.
like the meat of like an orc drug addict.
I take it back and start eating it.
So I'll clean up her wounds and wash the blood off and shit.
Yeah, Warbo walks in there. He's like, "Why you don't tell me?" He hops off the chicken. And he starts washing his little mitts. Warbo like looks into a drawer, and since no one has any medical knowledge, he grabs a syringe. It's like, "You stay still." And he just injects her with the little syringe. She doesn't even wince or anything, of course, just staring at the wall.
What is Sweet D armed with? What do we give her something?
Yeah, she's got like a basic pistol. And, like she's got an AK-47. All right, as you guys are walking in, Hellcat and Sweet D are talking to each other. She's like, "Why the fuck are you here? You're like the most normal person here. These people are all psychopaths, all of them."
What does Sweetie say?
She's like, "I don't know. What else am I gonna do? Go back to being a bartender in a bar that's burned down?"
I'm just gonna like squint and nudge Amu and just be like, lean over and be like, the cat thinks we're psychopaths. Can you believe that? Us psychopaths? I'm gonna get some coffee.
Oh, I will go with you. This is very unbelievable, I am very cultured. I think maybe she thinks this because she grew up on this street. I think this is why they call her like a cat, like alley cat,
That makes sense. I'm gonna get on the comms. Mr. Lowblow, do you want a cup of coffee?
Lean back in the chair, look around. As I see like the Ziploc bag and the hot spot, and I'm like, yeah.
Gotta be working hard.
Where'd you get an espresso machine?
Let me do it. This is my espresso machine. I bought it from Italy, It is like the finest beans.
So like, I'm like an
Thanks.
absolute pro. My coffee tastes fantastic. Yeah, and then I do like a foam. There's like a little picture in the foam of like a little skull.
Skull with like a throat.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Oh my god. So as you guys talking about coffee and everything like that, Swan and Warbo come in and she's actually laughing because Warbo told her a joke.
I get really excited when I see them coming, and I do like make an espresso cup for Warbo, and it has like a little picture of a chicken in it, like the foam.
So you see his eyes light up. He's like, "Benny, look, it's you." And he shows it to Benny. He lets Benny take a sip of the coffee, and then he takes a sip of the coffee.
And I had one to Swan, and it has like a little picture of a swan in it. Yeah. I make one for myself, and it has a picture of myself in it.
Oh my god.
Like you're like shockingly good at it, but it's just like
Yeah.
super narcissistic. What was it, Death's Cup? I forgot.
Like, I think I got a skull.
Wait, I'll make something different for Low Blow. I'll put like
Alright.
a little like Wi-Fi hotspot thing. Yeah.
Like a tower with a with a
Yeah.
signal coming from it. That's funny.
Do my ears deceive me? Swan, were you just laughing?
He's like, "Yes, Warbo said something funny."
Well, I don't doubt Warbo has quite the funny bone, but I never hear you laugh.
Buddy boat. I laugh.
She's just like, "Well, so most of the time I don't have anything to laugh about."
Touche. Taking a grim turn around here with my arm and all.
Yeah, she's like, "Yeah, it's a shame. We need your gunslinging."
I just kind of think back to like my first experience trying to shoot at somebody, and I just kind of shudder. Yes. Thank you. So, should we discuss the plan?
Oui, so I will have 2 harpoons. I will have this exploding knife, I will speak the Russian. We will get the pot. We will go.
Wonderful.
You make it sound so simple.
I can acquire a boat. I won't guarantee it'll be luxurious, but it will manage.
We do not need the luxury, we need the practicality. So we will do the luxury when we are in Mars.
I got a request.
Oh,
I may not go in the boat with you, but let me help you steal the boat.
okay.
I get like a weird shit-eating grin on my face. Yeah, theft. In a way, I still do it, just in a digital way. It's an electrifying experience.
I get it because electrifying, because it is like, the electricity, because it is on the computer.
I like do an obnoxious laugh. Like the Frenchest laugh.
I sip my coffee. You got it.
Gone are the days where you bash in knees to get what you want, Mr. Low Blow.
And then I do the obnoxious French laugh again. I'm like, oh, because he is short.
And I just kind of like, I kind of point at you with my coffee cup and my pinky. Right you are.
Warbo does come. He's like pretty serious. Like, "You are short."
I give out a fucking bellowing laugh. Like, it catches me off guard. I nearly spit.
I mean, like Warbo looks like a child compared to you.
You are short. Oh, he's even shorter than me.
Yeah.
I just kind of give him the look and drink my coffee. Only as God made me.
I just, as soon as you say that, I actually kind of like go quiet. Yes, made God.
Warbo just goes, I ask refund.
Swan laugh at that one.
Yeah, she laughs at that.
I do not understand it. Like, Amu's the only one not laughing. She's just like looks puzzled.
Totally blank, yeah. It's not like the end of an episode, everybody's laughing. Doesn't get it.
You know, maybe we could get like the woman instructor, and then you do not need to buy Sweetie the suit. We will take the suit from the woman instructor, like the woman on the boat.
I thought you said you weren't poor. Why do we need to steal now?
Like, you can see I'm visibly irritated.
Ooh.
You know, I was trying to save you money. You are the one. But like, I start messing around with the machine, the coffee machine, really irritated like. And then I hand Sweet Tea like an espresso, and it has like a picture of like a little pistol in it.
Yeah, she looks all happy. She's like beaming. She's like, oh, it's for me?
Oui, you know, you are very good at the shooting. I'm very proud of you.
Oh, thanks, guys. Like, you guys, that's how bad it is when she was with, you know, the gang. Treated her like shit. You guys treat her better than her brother. And
we still make fun of her.
Lifetime friends. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, but I don't know if I should go on this boat. You guys seem pretty high speed. I'm still learning, you know?
You know, if you do not want to go, then do not go. Like, it is your choice. When you walk into the face of death, you know, you have to be willing, you have to be ready, you know.
It's like learning a language, D. You have to immerse yourself.
Well, I was gonna say that if she wants to partake in our trip to Mars, she'd have to put in some work.
I just helped you kill that dude.
Yes, that's fine, but this is crucial.
Yeah, wet work. It's wet work. You know. I love our wet work people, but three's a crowd sometimes, so...
I say that we look at the plan, and if there's something that is crucial that we decide we need a fourth person for, then we take her. But you know, if she is not absolutely needed, if she does not feel comfortable, she may be a liability. No offense, but you know, you have to be very level-headed, and I would not want you to get hurt.
Yeah, it would hurt. It would really suck if somebody ate me.
I give her the I tried eyes as I drink coffee.
You act like Niles from Frasier to me for some reason.
Alright, well, she's like, well, I guess I'll go prove my worth.
That's the spirit. So, what can I find on the people? What do we even know about them for me to start with?
Okay, well, Warbo knows them. He's the one who had them. Because remember what happened is he had a deal with them, and the government gave them a better offer, so they're just like, fuck Warbo, we're gonna sell to them.
Oh, okay.
They ripped him off. He knows about him a little bit.
You got any names, Warbo?
He shrugs his little shoulders. He's like, they Russian. He taps his little chin. He's like, me think. Mariah, what's Russian for boat?
Holy crap, I don't know that. I can say that I want to go to like the symphony and listen to like fine Russian music while drinking wine, but I can't say colors or shapes.
Tchaikovsky. Blue.
Goluboy.
Really?
No.
It's Goluboy?
No, Goluboy is like light blue. I thought you said blue. Like you wanted me to say blue. Hold on, let me look it up.
Well, what's yellow?
Joltly.
Alright, they're called Atlichna Jolty.
Atlichna Joltly.
Type that shit into Google. Evil Google, and see what I get.
Evil Google. You know, you get like one or two like fluff articles about these people, and depending on which website you go to, it might be colored differently. So if you go to like Vice or something like that, it'll be like, these brave heroes break through cordons to stop people things they need, you know? They live a different kind of life outside the law, but if you go to Fox News, it just talks about the dirty Russians.
Lodka.
They're just fucking smugglers.
Lodka is how you say boat.
I've done my fair share of smuggling in the gang, so they'll have like compartments all over the place, hiding shit everywhere. What kind of a boat do they use, these particular people?
The Vice article had like some reporter who stayed with them for a weekend. They described the boat as being relatively large, 200 feet.
That's a big crew even, or is it like automated?
They didn't give the details.
Okay, so at worst we need to expect a larger crew. We'll use the grappling hook to get on board, I guess. If we're gonna board it by force, y'all are gonna have to fucking sneak around for a little bit and figure out the best place to strike. Best case scenario, y'all just get on there and take the part and leave. We knew it wasn't like large, or we could like put it in a duffel bag and get out of there, right?
Yeah.
I can run a duffel bag.
The government will kill them because they do not have the part, and they would be like, ooh, you double cross us.
True, but that'd be pretty difficult, I think, just to sneak in there and sneak out.
Is there some way to stop it from sending out a distress signal?
That's an idea.
That's on my end. I gotta jam all their communications and totally cut them off.
Well, you know, don't do it.
Do I know how to do it? If I'm able to do it, I got a pretty good idea of how I can do it. I actually do have jammers I can give y'all to take with you, but on the other hand, I was gonna jam their signals through the hotspot after hacking into their onboard computer. In a pinch, y'all can use. I'll give y'all a directional and an area jammer. The area jammer isn't as cool as isn't as strong as the directional, but it's, you know, you don't have to point it at something. So, but they're just like the size of your palm. They're kind of like what I think of them. Honestly, when I read them about Shadowrun, is, you know, those things they used to give you in restaurants that would light up when it was your turn to get a table.
Yeah.
Me?
I always imagine the jammers looking like that for some reason. I don't know why, but they light up and they work and shit.
Seems pretty solid plan so far. The most difficult thing we have to do is get on the boat.
Because when y'all approach, y'all can see its serial number, and then I can look up way more specific things on the serial number from the serial number. First thing I need to do is hack into a database that would give me that.
Do you think these people would be like, you know, like the pirates, so they can fight like with the eye patch, and then at night they put like the eye patch on the other eye, so they have like the night vision?
This isn't the 1800s.
So yes.
No.
Maybe we should bring like the mustard gas.
That would kill us.
Like, you know, the gas that makes like the people eyes water and like throw up. Like we bring like the mask.
Tear
you can wear
gas.
the mask.
Nerve gas?
Tear gas, mustard gas, nerve gas, and do not speak English. The gas.
It'll only work on the lower decks, obviously, but that's not a bad idea. It'll give y'all a leg up in an emergency.
We go inside at night, like, you know, we sneak past the people on the front deck, and then we throw like the gas in the bottom deck. Everyone's coughing and like ice water, and they're puking.
Yeah, it
and
really
then
is.
we go to the room, we take the thing, we leave. Everyone's like yelling and like, oh, and then we leave.
Okay, well, gas masks are easy to come by.
I have one.
The problem is getting the gas. We're going to use not nerve gas, but tear gas would be enough. How can you have a contact for that? I don't think we can buy that. I think that's restricted.
I don't know, like the different kinds of gases, but like, you know.
Funnily enough, Swan goes on her bunk and she reaches in her bag and she pulls out a grenade. She's like, boom. She holds it up.
This is the gas?
Is that going to be enough to gas the whole bottom deck or the whole lower decks of a 300-foot long ship?
Fuck yeah. Have you seen tear gas in real life?
I don't know. I mean, I'd take your word for it. It just seems a little outlandish to me.
What? Go watch a video of tear gas being dispersed on streets and you'll see like a single grenade fucking block up a whole avenue. If you drop a grenade like that in a closed space,
and
it would
that's in the
fill it up
open
within
air.
like 2
Okay.
minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, seriously.
Okay, so I have the mask. Like, anyone else needs the mask? Like, I'm assuming that the sweetie, she does not have the mask because, you know, I don't think she would need that in a farmer occupation.
I don't have any hanging around, but I can. Oh wait, I might have one in the car or something, or I can just buy one. Yeah.
Yeah. What with the boat?
Need a boat, a grappling hook, some gas masks, AK-47. We don't sell those, sir. Oh right.
Out of game, I love playing Amu. I like suggesting things because she has good ideas, but it gets lost in translation. It just sounds really dumb.
You need like friends around to help you articulate them. Is it tomorrow night or is it tonight that we're supposed to? I forget how much time we had. Is tonight? Okay, we don't get to hang out at Waffle House or anything.
Save that for after.
Yeah, it's afterwards. All right, I'll treat everybody. Yeah, we're pretty good, so I guess we just like chill out until tonight, and then we go boat out. Where are we gonna put the boat out? I got maps off.
I'm gonna like prance around in my my super fashionable wetsuit, even though it's not even time for the mission yet, just because I'm really excited. I'm like all geared up, look great, feel great.
Look into the mirror most of the time while talking to us.
Like, I have like a full body mirror, and I'm like pointing the harpoon gun and like making like faces at myself in the mirror and be like, ooh, yeah.
Faces at yourself.
Shit, I'm gonna walk into the room with my wetsuit half on from like just on my legs with like my right arm in it and be like, this is most embarrassing, but I need help with my left arm. It tends to jam up.
Oh, Sweetie jumps over there.
I just kind of like sigh, like, yes, sweet D.
Yeah, I'm busy. I'm like still looking at myself in the mirror.
All right, yeah, she rushes over. She's like, I got you. Don't worry.
Whoa. Last time you slapped me on the arm shortly after the incident. Hang on. I turn to Hellcat. Hellcat, could you?
Oh no. Like as soon as Sweet D gets up there, she's like, you glistening ass. She just like, she gags.
Oh no.
I'm just like, Swan?
She's like, no, I'm good. Yeah, you got it. Sweet D's got you. She's gonna go mess with her room here.
Very well, just be careful.
Yeah, and if you look, grappling gun. Yeah, if you look, Hellcat's like snickering at you.
When are you going to get your arm fixed?
It just got broken.
I actually already saw the doctor. He said it'll take about a week.
Maybe you should consider getting the mechanical arm.
I just kind of stopped trying to get in the suit. No.
Okay, suit yourself,
I get it. Suit myself, yes.
I'll ask Sweet D to suit you.
She's like, yeah, I got it, don't worry.
That's legitimately funny.
This is why they call you Sweet Naughty?
It's because I'm so nice and I'm so charming.
Oui, this is what I'm saying, you're helping out. I like it.
Yeah, she like puts her arm in the thing and she helps you zip it up, but like she makes her like, touch you. She like puts her hand on like her chest or whatever, and she like, let's see if she gags again.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and she manages to hold it together this time, but yeah, she gets you in the suit or whatever.
Oh, thank you, Sweet D. That'll be all.
Yeah,
you're just missing her.
Which is she's like, yeah, when you need help getting out of that, like keep me in mind.
Not necessary. I plan on wearing this for the week's duration.
Ooh, should I remind you?
I was kidding.
Def left, so I'm just like looking around, acting all nervous.
So I guess everybody's tooled up. Let's just.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Maybe we go half and half. 2 people are doing the jam. The other 2 people are doing the part.
Yeah,
that works. 2 and 2. At least both of y'all can watch each other's backs.
Right, the backup. I want to get the part. I do not want to do the jam.
So then Sweet D will go with you if you don't want Sweet D doing anything with the jammer. So it'll be Swan and Deft doing the jam. Are you okay with that, Deft?
Yes, that's fine.
Okay, you're just ready to kill something.
All
those humans.
Yeah.
This is a good, division of labor, Swan and I, we can, smash things with hands, and then,
Comes down to that, yeah, I can show you exactly what you need to smash.
And then, Deft and Sweet D, they are proficient with the firearms, so I think this works very well. In case there are, doors, I could probably punch, and then Swan can probably punch as well, so I feel comfortable. I do not think Swan and I should be in the same place. I think it is better to divide our power, our force.
Yeah, I agree. Swan turns to Sweetie's like, no offense, but I don't think keeping the newbie and the crippled guy in the same place is a good idea.
I keep forgetting he's crippled. Sorry.
Oh no, no offense taken.
Alright, see, it is you and I can, the power.
She's like, hell yeah, this is awesome. Maybe we can get some wine after this and go to a club or.
We would get the wine at the Waffle House. They have wine there, no?
That'd be funny. Yeah, you have no idea what a Waffle House is.
I've never been to such a lowbrow place. So I have no idea.
Lowbrow.
So while we're on the boat, I'm teaching Dee how what to do with a grappling gun. I'm asking her if she wants to use the other harpoon.
No one wants to use her harpoons.
I'm gonna double harpoon it. Yes.
Save your time from reloading. Just pow pow.
When they leave, I need to have a conversation with everybody else on the ship.
Okay, so Warbow and Hellcat, Stanton.
Yeah, pilot, I don't really need to. He can stay drunk. Actually, just Warbow, honestly. Hellcat can do her own thing. I basically sort of formally invite him to watch the operation because I can put it on my closed circuit monitors instead of just watch it through my brain. I value your input. You're part of this operation, so you want to watch.
Well, he's super happy. He's like, yes, yes.
It's popcorn. It's a traditional thing to do. It's drink beer and pop popcorn. Alright, then
so we're gonna attempt to Metal Gear this. We're gonna sneak in.
Everyone has the smoke bomb. Everyone has the mask. Everyone has the grapple gun.
Alright, tell me what their within 100 meters of it.
Oh,
I'd say they're creeping up on it now.
I was gonna say before everything goes down, I want to make sure that we teach Dee how to properly secure her gas mask and stuff like that. I don't want like chance where you're like, as a GM, she fumbles and she doesn't put her gas mask on correctly. Yeah.
Well, it's not like we're throwing like mustard gas. We're throwing tear gas.
Still,
She won't die. She's
I want her to
fucking
be like
operational.
proficient in this mission, so I go over
Throw
all
her
the
gas mask
basics.
for her.
Okay, yeah, whatever. I help her do whatever needs to be done so that she doesn't screw up in this mission.
Anything that's electronic, I can tell what it is and stuff like that, so I can see like where the air filtration units are.
Anything that's electronic, like even if it's just like not even plugged into the matrix.
Yeah, I mean, because everything, according even in like 2080, everything that was electronic was on the Matrix, because that's just how everything works. That's just how it worked, because everything basically had a computer on it, and everything worked better when it was on the Matrix, because the computers weren't built to have local storage anymore. They all just worked with cloud stuff.
I mean, in the city, yeah, but this is a smuggling boat. I'm sure they would turn that shit off or use like something that's older so that it wouldn't have a signal like that.
Right, but I'd still, well, they have any kind of Wi-Fi that I can
Yeah,
get
of course they have something like that, but you're not going to be able to like hack an air conditioner or a TV or something.
No, I don't want to hack it. I just want to see where it is so they can get to it. But I can see devices, any device that's on the fucking internet, or on the Matrix, I can see.
Yeah, they're not going to have an air conditioner plugged internet.
All right, that's fine. Well, I can start getting into the computer and figuring out where that is then.
Yeah, they have like a computer on board, definitely.
So we have
Wi-Fi.
two-way communication here, right?
Yeah, they can talk to me. I'm looking. I basically see what you see because I'm looking through y'all's comm links and stuff, looking through the cameras. But I'm gonna start getting into their computer. I'm gonna figure out where the shit is anyway through that. So even we started doing brute force rolls.
Any further attempts to hack it will, trigger some kind of alarm. Like they know something's up.
All right, so they know my footprint. Y'all are gonna have to go in blind. Good
Me?
hand and go with you. All right, so I'll start hacking. I'll start fucking around with comm links then.
Oh yeah, who's gonna take the shot with the grapple hook? How comfortable are you at making this shot? And I just like wink.
I just go ahead and like do it then. I rolled a 37 out of 45.
Yeah, you miss. I mean, you're on a boat at night and it's moving. Like,
So wait, how what do I have to roll to make it? Like how many
Your
degrees
firearm
of success? My firearm
two.
skill? At least 2 degrees of success? Alright, well I guess I didn't make it then.
was that the only grappling hook?
Def has one.
Yeah, I got one. So what happened to her grappling hook? Did it just like shoot out for the night?
I don't know. I mean, you shot it. Did it go where you wanted it to? You could just pull on it, see where it is.
I recommend retracting that.
So I'm gonna retract it.
Okay, even from where you guys are, you can do that. All right, you did it. You said you're doing it. You can hear the sound of the grappling hook scraping the deck of the boat.
Oh my god.
Well then I'm gonna stop.
I'll try and take a shot with mine. Oh god. I rolled a 69 out of 80.
I think that's a biff.
Sounds like a biff, yeah.
All right, we got no choice now. We fired the only 2 grappling hooks.
How badly did mine miss? Like, what if I retract mine? And I'll stop when I hear the noise.
Okay, yeah, you heard dragging noise as well.
Oh my god. Should have booties on these things.
Is there like a
Booties.
Is there like a ladder or something somewhere?
No, like the boat's like a sheer surface.
Fucking pull them in. You or me.
You know, I do not think it matters at this point. Whatever. I'm just gonna like pull mine really hard, like really fast.
Okay.
Try to like minimize the noise.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
well,
a good idea. Make it hop.
Okay, actually, give me a strength roll.
Okay, I got an 11, and my
Okay,
strength.
that's amazing. You hear like one little bounce, but then you just yank that thing hard. You pull it taut, and you see it right on the edge of the boat, so you can climb up.
I'm gonna start climbing then.
Oh yeah, there's a shit ton of comlinks. Actually, I can tell you how many comlinks are on the boat. You could see that easily.
I want to see what are near them and make sure they're clear.
Do you see 15 comlinks near them at least?
Oh, God, I relay this information to them.
Actually, climbing is a skill.
I don't have climb. Like, half roll, fall in the ocean, drown. New character.
Did it?
It's a strength roll.
Okay, well I got 22.
You're able to climb up.
Oh, I could probably carry someone on my back.
Plus, I'll take a negative for your climbing as well.
That would be, because you would take a half roll, so you would only you could only roll like under a 10.
Yeah.
So I'd recommend latching onto her and like letting her.
I agree, because the roll I just made, I would just hang myself.
And then Swan can climb, and then Sweet Tea can hang on to her.
So funny, piggyback.
Look at this.
All right, you
Smell the
guys.
vodka from here.
You can smell what, the vodka.
Yeah.
You guys are on the deck, and one of the guys, he came over to see what the noise was, and he's like pretty close to you.
Guys brought silencers on your guns, right?
I always have silencers.
You guys are like right there on the corner, like on the wall, and he comes up and he's like, or what is what in Russia? Что?
All right, well, I'm not risking this. I'm gonna like run towards him and I'm gonna like squeeze his head off.
He looks at you, he's like, suka.
You rolled all zeros.
Yeah.
That's a 100. That's a total miss.
I thought a 100 was the best result you could get.
That's what I thought too.
No, that's the
it's
worst.
0 out of.
Oh, 1 is the best.
1 is the best.
I gave Deft a good result for 100 earlier.
Can we just make that the
I know.
rule, please?
Well, be consistent then.
Yeah, be
consistent.
consistent.
Either do it now, or I mean, you don't have to. You know.
No, let's be consistent. I want to make it
Okay.
You just like trip and fall right in front of him. But no, yes, you got an attack on this guy. What are you doing?
grab this guy's throat and smash it in my hands in his like little weird tracksuit sweater vest thing.
How is it weird, man? You live with depression.
No one dresses like that. That's like,
That's how they dress every day.
all right, can I do it?
Terrorist.
Give me a strength roll. Yeah, like okay, you just like jump up and just
Pop off
He's got
his head.
cybernetics.
Yeah,
I totally forgot. I don't remember anything anymore. I'm sorry.
I'm a cyborg.
Yeah, okay. Well, you just go up to him and you just like pinch his throat. It's like the scene from Rambo. You just like grab his throat and just pull, and you just like, I don't know what you pull out, but you pull out something. He's like, and he falls to his knees and he just lays back.
Then I'm just gonna like do like my hand over my mouth, like a motion to like deaf, like I did it quietly. To do like the double guns.
And he's just like, bleh! And then he's like dying.
Yeah, he's got a comlink, right?
Oh, he's got a comlink.
I can imitate his voice if needed if they do check-ins. But should we dispose of the body?
But you don't speak Russian.
Я говорю по-русски.
What's the Russian word for yes?
Да. Я очень хорошо говорю по-русски. Ты нужна помощь, да?
I'll just have Mike Google Russian for me, and I'll try and say the phrase in my Russian.
Нет, я очень хорошо говорю по-русски. Конечно. Yeah.
Speaking Russian, and it's okay. You're very good.
My character speaks Russian. That's part of her backstory. Her cybernetics were from Russia. She lived there for a while. She speaks Russian.
You wear the piece, I'll talk into it. You tell me what to say.
Duh.
Next is 35 out of 65.
Okay, yeah, you unlock it.
All right, what's on it? Any passwords, key codes?
I mean, he's
maps?
logged into the Matrix on the Wi-Fi here, but he's just like a common user using it so he can like stream his shitty Russian music.
Okay, are there any like instructions, like a help file for anything like that? How to do shit, like where to go?
He knows what he's doing.
No, I meant like on his account. Like, does that account have access to any kind of a help file?
I don't think so. He's just a standard user.
All right, so he's logged in, but he's a standard user. I can't really. What can he do? Turn shit on and off. No, I guess he couldn't even do that.
Nah, he's like I say, he's just plugged in. He's just using the Wi-Fi to stream music.
Are we gonna check the body?
Do you want me to check it, son?
Please. And I hold up my left arm.
I'm gonna like have fun with it and throw him as far as I can.
It's so fucked up because he's not like dead yet. Just like rip out his throat, throw him overboard so he like double choke to death.
Yeah, I'm gonna see how far. I'm like lean over the boat and be like, ooh, I could not even see how far I threw him. It's like these skipping stones, you know? This is why you should get the mechanic on, You can throw people really far.
I'll make a note of that.
So these two managed to get on the boat as well. And, Swan sees the big pile of blood. She's just like, oh, God.
Do not worry. It was quiet. We have this comic here, Everything is good. Oh, no. But we might have to do a change of plans. Dev and I might need to go together because he can imitate the voice and I speak the Russian.
She's like, that works. I guess we can do it.
Okay. I turn to D and I'm just like, it is still girl power. You will be with Swan. Well, Swan, you still have all the jamming things and you work very well with low blow, so Dev and I will get the part. Alright, let's all go in together and then split up.
Swan's like on the corner and she leans in and looks inside. She sees two dudes talking to each other.
Ooh, what are they saying? I should know. Speak Russian.
They're talking about how they're kind of nervous for the meeting today. They've never dealt with these people.
They are saying that they are weak and afraid.
We can afraid. Yes, we are both. Subtitles.
Yes, we are both. You guys hear this music emanating throughout the boat.
Function. That's like the genre of music.
Really?
Yeah.
So what do you guys want to do? Just step out and be like, what's up? Yeah, you guys hit the fuck out of these guys. The guy you shoot in the head, he fucking just drops. He's got his back turned and he sees his buddy drop. He's like, "Stop!" And he gets shot in the chest. He spins around and he looks at you right in the eyes and you just drop him shot. Both guys in the head. It's pretty badass. All right, there's nobody in the computer room, so Swan just takes the jammer, just puts it right up to the thing.
All right. Well, if we don't have to breach and clear rooms, let's not do it. Just go under the deck and throw the smoke bomb, and I'll go look for the item. Unless you guys think it's up here.
I'd probably be below deck. All right, as you guys are talking, somebody exits one of the rooms. He looks over and he's just like,
I want to try to shoot him.
Yeah, I was gonna smoke that guy as soon as he comes into existence and snuff him out of it.
All Russians say.
Everybody roll for initiative because he snuck up on you this time.
Oh, this bitch.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, so the Russian guy comes out and he's looking pretty groggy and tired, but he looks over and he sees bodies. He sees you two standing right next to him. And so he's got a machine gun over his shoulder, and so he's gonna attempt to fucking shoot you guys. He takes an action to ready his weapon. He's gonna try to shoot you, Moo, because you were practically standing over the corpses of his buddies. He didn't aim or anything like that, so he's just gonna open fire.
His gun's not silent. It's still fucking us in the ass.
Wow, I don't know how the fuck he misses that bad, but he just shoots and he hits the bodies of his dead friends and he just shoots the wall behind you. He hits the floor and it just and it just misses everybody in the fucking hallway amazingly.
I'm gonna bust out my knife and I'm gonna charge this guy. I live for this stuff. No nerves.
I live for this. Yeah, you hit this guy. You stab him in the right leg.
I want to push the button too. I hit the button.
Yeah, and then you hit the button.
I want to take his hat.
Oh my god. The explosive force removes the target's foot and scatters the ragged remains over a wide area. You stab him in the knee, just hit the button, just oof, and it just explodes. And he's propelled backwards.
Okay, I want his hat.
You gotta get it. He's still alive.
I'm going to take a shot. Can I see his head from where I am? Because I want to take another headshot.
Yeah, if you look at where you're at, you get direct line of sight on the guy.
We're totally killing morale here. So we find this guy in the hallway.
Fucking destroyed. Yeah, his head fucking explodes. Just boom.
His hat's ruined then.
Yeah, you spread him around and his hat is ruined, his little beanie.
Spread him around.
Is it true? There's a spot in a man's head where if you shoot it, it will blow up.
So you get blood on your face from this guy's head exploding.
Okay.
So you gotta take an action to wipe it out of your face, or else you suffer a penalty to visual things.
Okay.
Just leave it. Whatever.
Probably just lick it off, you psychopath.
I was planning on doing that next turn. I was planning on wiping it out of my eyes and then just licking my hand like a complete psycho.
What the
fuck? Someone should check this room, yo. All these rooms.
Okay, well you say that then. Sweetie's gonna go check it.
Shot in the face.
She's gonna get shot because this guy heard the commotion. He's just straight his gun at the door.
Fucking camper.
Right, because there's a bunch of commotion. We need to go in there and guns blazing into every room and just
fucking camper. Ooh, she's getting shot bad, guys.
Go. Take up 4 shots.
Oh shit!
Shot in the lungs or something.
Right.
The guy just rips into her full auto.
Oops.
Whoops.
Oh, poor
yeah, it is. And whoop.
Yeah, he rips into her full auto, and the first shot hits her in the vest, but the second shot rips her arm off.
Oh my god, we see her arm fly out.
Cybernetic.
Alright, she needs to take a challenging toughness test right now, or else she just dies.
She doesn't have Doc Wagon, does she?
They're not gonna come out here. I think they might come out here, but no, she does not have a Doc Wagon contract. Oh, you guys are so lucky. I mean, Sweet D's lucky, I guess. She passed the toughness test. She doesn't immediately die of shock, but her fucking arm is gone. She just lost her right arm.
Totally not my fault, guys. Someone should check this room, yo. All these rooms.
Someone should check this room, yo. All these rooms. Okay, when you say that, then Sweetie said I could check it.
Whose idea was it to just barge in a room?
Well, Moo's just like, hey, check that room, okay?
No, you didn't check it like a Shadowrunner. Why didn't you check it like a Shadowrunner?
Why did you walk in?
You're talking shit about her, now she's on the ground, like
all arguing, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, it's not
Alright,
our
that's the
turn yet.
Russians' turn. Well, Swan withheld action, but now she's gonna go.
Thank God.
That's the danger of an automatic weapon, everybody. You seen it. She only got shot twice. Oh my god. She took 16 damage from one shot, and that pushed her into the critical table immediately.
Fucking hell.
She just runs in there and she's just gonna shoot this guy point blank. She like runs in there and leaps over Sweet D's body and just like practically shoves her assault rifle into this guy's chest and just opens him up.
I imagine she's like walking him backwards while shooting him.
Oh, just like pushing him up.
Yeah.
Wait, this guy died though, right?
Oh yeah, he is dead.
Okay.
Right, he's all over your face, yeah.
He's all over your face. Combat's over for now. We gotta handle Sweet D. She's got blood loss.
Can I wipe my face too?
Yeah, wipe your face.
I'm gonna take off my belt. Look at my picture. I'm clearly wearing a belt.
Yeah, you're gonna take off your belt. You're trying to get her arm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works. I mean, anything will do it. I mean, you just gotta stop that blood loss or she will die really quick.
I'm gonna cover the hallway.
I'm gonna tourniquet her arm and I'm gonna go ahead and carry her and get her out of the hall and into the room.
Swan has like a basic med kit, so she's gonna put like anticoagulant.
Should I get her back to the boat and stay on the boat with her? Do you think you can complete this mission? Because she cannot climb down alone, and I do not know if we should call whoever, it might be dangerous.
I think you're
You
right.
might get shot down.
She's fucked up. Keep her safe. I guess it's just up to us, Def.
Oh joy.
Damn. I did not expect that.
Leave it to a human to ruin the operation.
You're gonna mock her and she's got her fucking arm blown off.
Yeah.
That's what she looks like now. Like, more like combat out. She's got the gear on her pouch, so she's got like a med kit in there.
I think I could definitely climb with one hand and hold her with one hand.
Okay.
I'm a
I believe in you.
cyborg.
Yeah, you're a fucking machine. Okay, you safely get Dee into the boat. She's, unconscious.
Should I climb back up to go help you guys, or?
I'm gonna suggest following through with the mission. We can't risk any failure at this point.
It's
You're
true.
right.
It'd be too much for her to just get her arm blown off and we fail.
Alright, well, I can climb back up. There's no problem. She is safe in the boat. The boat is tied up.
We're about to go down. Swan's just gonna stand over the ladder and just outstretches her arm and just drops the fucking tear gas down there. And you hear the hiss and the pop.
Alright, let's go down there. I'll go first. So are these guys throwing up or what?
Oh yeah, they're like choking and puking. It's gonna coup de grace. You guys drop down and you're immediately in the cargo hold as well. That's like the cargo boxes, yeah. All right, so you're just gonna execute these guys.
Do you even have to roll for that?
No,
Okay,
that's
good.
just an action, like a free. Well, shit, we might as well just look through the fucking crates. So you guys look around and you find some awesome shit in here. Actually, find some rare munitions, explosives, drugs. But you find the part you're looking for. Swan pockets that and puts it in her pouch.
I want Russian chocolate. It's really good.
They do not
High
have
quality.
I mean, they're not gonna smuggle Russian chocolate. You probably have to go in the galley for that. They do have some cyberware.
Any arms?
Funny enough, there is an arm. It's pretty nice, yeah. But it's like just off the shelf. You'd have to go to a dock to customize it, but it's not cheap.
I'll take it.
Okay, for Deft, you find something neat. You find a heavy pistol. It's a Russian heavy pistol. It's the PPSK-4 collapsible machine pistol. This firearm comes from the factory with a laser sight and a folding stock. It can fold up into an innocent-looking box when the clip is removed and the stock is collapsed.
I'm gonna get another cyber arm just in case Steph changes his mind. We got the part. We need to go.
All right, we should take you to a hospital.
I'm bringing the arm.
All right, he's standing around like you've seen before, except there's no one bugging him this time. Like, he sees you, Deft. He's just like, you're in here already? What the? And he sees Dee, and he's like, oh, fuck. Come on, wheel her in the back room. And he starts working on shit. He immediately injects Dee with something. You guys don't know what. So he's back there doing his thing. You guys wait for like an hour. He comes out and he's pushing Dee in a wheelchair, and she looks like super groggy and fucked up. All right, she's gonna be fine. It's like, you're gonna have to wait to put that arm on her. Can't do it when the wound's like fresh like that. It's like she needs to rest. Do not let her do anything crazy. He looks at you, Deft, and he's like, what the fuck were you doing that she got her arm blown off? It's like, you're still in a cast. He's like, what? Don't let me know. It's better if I don't know with you people.
Would have been bullshit anyway, Doc.
Yeah, I know.
So how do you put on this arm? You know, does a qualified professional need to do it? Like,
Yes. He looks at you. He's like, don't even think about doing anything. You gotta take her to a hospital in like a couple weeks. Let her heal.
would it be okay if we wait like a month since we put it on here?
A month is a couple of weeks.
Okay.
Just not immediately, all right? Just,
Do you know any
for the
good
love of God,
doctors
she's
in
been through a
Mars?
lot. Yeah, of course. There's doctors on Mars.
Good doctors, you know?
Don't let me know. Less I know.
Alright, well, thank you, doctor. We will take care of her. You know, she will be treated like a royalty. She will not do a thing. I will make sure of it. Let's get you home, princess. Do the wheelchair thing for her.
She holds up her only remaining arm and just gives you like a thumbs up.
You know, I found you a really great arm. You're going to be as strong as me now. You will be the ultimate runner. You know, you shoot gun well. You strong. Girl power.
All right, we get back to the ship.
I'm gonna tuck her into bed.
Your little pet project. It's just so weird.
I know.
I'm really sorry I got your arm blown off. Here, let me tuck you in. Can I get you
Yeah, but she's gonna get her cyber arm. She's gonna be like uber strong now. Like, I don't say anything, but I'm secretly kind of really happy that she's gonna be half cybernetic.
And Warbo and Stanton and Hellcat are talking and stuff like that. And once again, Warbo is being charming. He tells a joke and everybody laughs. Everybody loves Warbo.
Oh, Warbo.
And you guys come in. And, you know, like, the ship isn't just open. You guys gotta, like, punch in a code and, like, the doors descend and you're able to come on in, you know? Well, Warbo's seen it all on TV. He was watching it go down with, Loblo. Loblo's an old man. He's gotta go to bed.
Yeah, Loblo's an old man. He needs his beauty sleep.
It's too much excitement for him already. His heart's gonna explode.
Jesus.
Jeez, I kind of took a step in the wrong direction. He's an old man, needs to sleep. His heart will explode. Oh.
Alright, so you guys step in, and Warbo's telling a joke, but the second he sees the guys walk in, he looks super concerned. He comes over to Sweet D. He's like, "You okay?" And he, like, goes up there and he, like, grabs her remaining hand. With his little hands, he, like, holds her hand. She's like, "Yeah, I'm okay, Warbo." It's like, I just got my fucking arm blown off. It's no big deal.
What did
He's like, Warbo, help! Warbo, help! And he jumps on Benny and they scurry off. And so, like, Stan and Hellcat are just like, Stan's just like, "You guys did it? You guys got the part?"
Just hand it to him. Yeah, I'm gonna go tuck her in. And I'm gonna put her cyber arm in, like, the chest underneath her bed. Ask her if she wants anything she wants.
She wants to eat.
Alright, I'm gonna go cook her a fantastic meal. Homemade, yo.
Dining area is where you're gonna find everything.
Okay.
Before we hand it over, Stanton, you're not gonna open up the power converter to, like, have a bottle of liquor inside, are you?
That actually calls him. It's like, Jesus, come on, give me some credit. I'm a drunk, but I don't put it in front of the job. And he takes it. He's like, "Yeah, I'll give this to Warbo, but I think he wants to help out your friend." And, you know, after like a few minutes, Warbo comes back. He's scurrying along with Benny. He ignores you guys and he heads straight to Sweet. And he gives her looks like a cigarette. He's just like, "Here, you smoke. And he, like, lights it up for her. So they're sitting there smoking this thing between themselves.
What kind of aroma does it give off?
Pretty pungent. It's not unpleasant like a cigarette would be.
Okay, would we identify it from, like, one of the common smokes?
Oh yeah, you definitely know what that is. It's deep weed.
Alright.
It gives you, like, a boost to toughness, but it dulls your intelligence for a bit.
Yeah, I'll walk by and be like, "That better be recreational."
Warbo would laugh. He's like, "We Shadowrun. We don't care."
I just kind of give him the whole, like, you know, wave while I'm walking away. I plop down in the chair and just kind of sigh. "What's for dinner?"
Oh yeah, Swan has, like, a bunch of food that she bought just for herself because she needs to eat a ton. So she goes ahead and, like, makes herself something.
No, I'm gonna make dinner for everyone. Like, it's gonna be really great.
Well, she's still gonna eat a snack. She, like, chomps down like a candy bar.
I throw my vest on the table and I start checking myself for bullet holes.
What's Gordon Ramsay's favorite food? It's like beef Wellington.
Yes, it's beef Wellington. It's
Yeah.
like you're gonna feed everybody real meat. That's pretty gracious of you.
Yeah, and this is like real meat, not stuff that I, like, got in combat. I'm making beef Wellington and escargot à la bourgeonne. Now then garlic herb butter.
Yeah, Stanton leaves and he goes to get some.
I start playing with the pistol I got, like folding it up and then, you know, unfolding it.
Oh yeah, you cook
and
it
it's
up.
cargo.
It takes like a few hours or something, like an hour.
Okay.
To cook it, like, you know, prep and everything.
And then
But everybody's
go,
having a good time. You know, you guys fucking did it.
I'm gonna go ahead and like bring the first slice to Sweet Tea and Morbo, and then on the side will be onion and anchovy tots.
Like you're playing with the pistol. You got a way where you can like just flick it open with the flick of the wrist and just expertly hold it, you know, from like its like closed position. So like now you know how to use it properly.
Oh yeah.
So if you're ever in like a sticky situation, you could just wham, like flick it open real quick.
Yeah, like let me get my cred stick out. Just have that fucking gas.
Yeah, and then you
slam
have
the
a pistol
maggot.
in their face. Yeah, all you gotta do is slam the maggot, but you can just, you know, if you're clever, you can leave a bullet chamber. So that all you have to do is stick the maggot. You don't have to pull back the slide.
I'm gonna bring these to them.
Oh yeah, they're sitting there, and Warbo's being a charming guy for being a little goblin. He's making Sweet Tea laugh. Forget about the fact she got maimed. And they look at the plate and they're like, oh hell yeah, we're hungry as hell. They snatch it up. And Warbo's a saint, and he cuts it for her and he's like feeding her.
And then I will make the creme brulee.
Oh, that's awesome.
The risotto.
Back in the kitchen.
Risotto. Where is the lamb sauce?
You donkey. Get out of my kitchen.
The soup is dry.
The soup is dry.
Where's the lamb sauce? Oh yeah, Stanton comes back and he's got like a really bitchin' bottle of bourbon, and he's got like a bunch of glasses as well. It's like, we should do a toast.
Oh, what are we toasting?
He's like, to friends and some successful jobs.
Well, I'll go for the second half.
He as he clinks his glass, he looks at you and gives you a wink. He's like, let's give it time.
Get us to Mars. I clink it.
Ooh, how does Swan like the beef Wellington?
Oh, she fucking eats it up. I mean, she eats it slow, but you could tell she is savoring that shit. She's all about food.
And then I'm gonna make a creme brulee. You know, my worst nightmare is burning my mouth on the top of a creme brulee.
Yeah, Eric, you remember the episode when they're on the game show? It's like, what's your worst fear? And Dennis is just like, my worst fear would have been burning the top of my mouth on a creme brulee. But now I'm thinking like a common man, so I'm thinking clowns. Such a fucking answer.
It's
What
such
a
a
prick.
weird, specific thing to be afraid of.
Name an animal that we eat but doesn't eat sea urchin. Another one was like, name something you groom yourself with. He's like, a laser beam. Completely annihilates the follicle. I guess we can call it here. I mean, it was a successful job, all things considered. Nobody died.
You got better. She will be when we put that arm on her.
Should we tell her it's from the boat she lost her arm in?
No,
I don't think she'd give a shit. Probably just be happy to have an arm. But I think for the journey over here, she's gonna be armless.
Yeah, she has to be because we're leaving, and it takes like a month for it to heal anyways.
Mm-hmm.